Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My internet died. Like, straight up. I looked down at my stream deck and I noticed that all of my Spotify stuff was saying, like, no internet or, like, disconnected. And I was like, well, that's weird. So I was, like, messing with the buttons because, like, sometimes it just falls asleep. And I was like, oh, wait, maybe that's what happened, is that it just fell asleep and it wasn't ready. Or, you know, I needed to touch it. And then I was like, that's so weird, it's not working. And I glanced over at OBS and I noticed that OBS was down. And I was like, uh-oh. And then I hit Windows to look at my taskbar. And as I did that, 5M crashed, and then I saw the no internet icon. I was like, God damn it! It took 3 resets and 2 computer restarts. And a lot of frustration. I'm just waiting to load back in. I've been on the loading screen for a while, and I'm starting to think I have to do it again. I think I live on this screen. I should do it again. This is so annoying. I hate this. I'm working on it. Also, what was that I saw about not taking Sabrina out to potty or something? What are these fucking lies? Listen, I tried to make her go. I went out there with her, not controlling the weather. Oh my god. I'm not a god. I can't control the weather. Sabrina stole the internet. Did she steal the internet, ma'am? Did she do that? I know you're not a dog. Very well could have been Sabrina. She is not a dog after all. Sydney grabbed Kiki's hand. Is that? Oh no. I didn't even see that. Let's try again. Ash got them for real, for real? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm still on the BRB screen. I had to restart 5M because I was forever trapped on the load. I just gotta load. I just want to load in. Here, we'll sit here together. She got poofed to avoid love. Have I missed anything? I'm sure I have. How much victim blaming have I missed? Which is actually crazy. That they're blaming Brandy for how things went down rather than their own negligence.
Let's just let this court case happen and let's get everything out. Let's get everything that we need from the doctor out of the way.
Okay.
Yeah, overall, just continue on.
I just wanted to clarify. Do you want me to go over all of them?
Let me go ahead and reread the question for you, and then give you a further explanation of what I'm asking for. So the question is I'm asking you if you could speak to the extent of the injuries my client sustained in relation to her being shot. The
Brandy
injuries
thing.
which I am asking about are only the ones which, in your medical and professional opinion, were a result of being shot.
V.
Ah, okay. So there was massive blood loss.
Veronica.
Which caused cardiac arrest.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what? It's giving she ocean dumped herself.
Multiple times during surgery and then once after in my...
It's giving she ocean dumped herself.
The patient also had some brain swelling.
That was the argument that was made when the person who ocean dumped me was put on trial. They said I ocean dumped myself for attention.
Yeah, that's basically all that is from the gunshot wound.
What sort
swelling. Oh, I was going to say the
Sorry.
brain swelling could lead to concussion. She was in a medically induced coma for a little bit, so we never really got a full test on that, but there was brain swelling present.
Wait, who's behind them? Oh, is that Bryce?
What sort of effects can the injuries you just outlined for the court have on a person?
Why is Bryce up there?
Having their body shut down multiple times.
What's this?
It's just overall for their
Oh, hang on, I need sound.
health in the
Exiting
near
the,
future. It's,
Miss Lee, when you were
very delicate
exiting the apartment room when
Could
the
also
officers breaching
cause,
cleared, isn't it true
PTSD,
that you weren't just running out
anxiety.
and in fact you were wielding a knife?
Yes, sir, I was. Also, it's Miller.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Things of that nature.
Can these sorts
Wait,
of
what did he
injuries
call her?
affect the person's
Miss
daily
Lee,
life?
when you
Miss
were
Lee. She hasn't been
exiting
Lee in a
the,
long
the
the
time.
apartment room
have,
when the officers breaching cleared, isn't it true
trouble sleeping,
that you weren't just
nightmares,
running out and in fact you were
avoiding
wielding a knife?
places, trouble
Yes, sir, I was. Also,
connecting
it's
with
Miller.
people, trouble maintaining
Oh,
already
sorry. I got it.
established connections with people.
Hello, Bryce. Yep.
Hi,
Do
Dad.
you know how long that was been last you for?
Exiting this apartment room,
Check the
would you say you
exact
were going at a
time?
That's funny.
Report
That's
was
good.
made
Yeah.
at 5:50 p.m. Eastern on March 2nd, and the
That's good,
patient
that's good.
was discharged on March 15th at 6:27 p.m. So 13 days and a half an hour.
Randy Miller prescribed any medications during her treatment?
Yes. There was multiple medications given during surgery to keep her alive. And then afterwards, she was prescribed Toradol for the pain, and then Valium for anxiety.
What sort of effects can anxiety
Hi.
have on a person's daily life?
Mood swings, irritability, like I said before, avoidance behaviors, intrusive thoughts, intrusive memories, PTSD, and smaller things like difficulty concentrating, and forgetfulness.
Based on your professional experience, were the injuries and resulting anxiety consistent with someone who experienced a traumatic event, such as being shot while restrained?
Yes.
Objection, leading.
Rebuttal if you need, Your Honor.
I don't need a rebuttal. Yeah, I mean, what's it? Basing a professional experience where the injuries and resulting anxiety consistent with someone who experienced a traumatic event such as being shot. I was changed. It's not going to avoid.
Let me repeat the question
Yes on the record.
for the sake of
They already answered yes.
And final question for you, Dr. January. Is there anything within this report that stands out to you specifically?
I'm not entirely sure how many times during surgery the patient had flatlined, but I do know it says multiple times. I'm going to just count it as 2, and then the one afterwards. So, patient's body had shut down 3 times. The nervous system impact of that is it's just dysfunction in the nervous system in general. That also can lead to the body's ability to relax and recover.
Dr. January, no further questions for this witness.
She is. She is there. She's doing the thing where she's
Yes, Your
in.
Honor. Thank you, Dr. January. Appreciate your time.
She's in the
No
table,
problem.
which happens sometimes in here.
I do want to ask you a little bit
Why is there
on
blood over
the
there?
brain injury sort of thing.
Okay.
She testified to that the plaintiff sustained injuries not just from a gunshot wound from torturing. Could the brain injuries, is it physically possible that those brain injuries could have come from the torturing from Allison Bentley and not the gunshot wound of the breach?
I don't see how
Can
that's
I ask
relevant.
a clarifying question?
Absolutely.
Physical or emotional?
Physical.
Let me check this report very quickly. I cannot say for sure because the blunt force trauma is reported at multiple locations, and I'm not sure if one of those locations was the head.
In relation to cardiac arrest, it was previously testified to by the plaintiff that the plaintiff was in a lot of stress or hypertension before the sequence of events involving the shooting. Could that also be a precursor or a symptom of a potential cardiac arrest?
Yes, it could be.
One moment. I'm just going to confer with my co-counsel.
Yeah, well, they're trying to mitigate on damages of pain and suffering right now. So that we're already splitting liability between the officers who allowed the shooting and Bentley, right? Really too worried about this because most of what we're here today is due to gross negligence or impunity.
Dr. January. In the medical report, there's a number of injuries that wouldn't have been caused by a gunshot wound. Could there have been blood loss from any of those?
Yes.
In your professional opinion, would someone losing a lot of blood before getting shot lead to serious complications?
Yes.
And would it be possible for that to exacerbate things?
Absolutely.
No further questions.
Redirect.
Yeah, possibly one or two. Dr. January. Between blood loss sustained from cuts prior to being shot in the neck and hitting an artery, what would you contribute to being the greater cause of cardiac arrest?
Objection to speculation.
Your
We
Honor?
sort of no, don't need a rebuttal. Hey, we have a doctor who's testifying here. We believe she's a practicing doctor. They're a practicing doctor in Sama. We're able to certify their medical expertise as per the testimony provided earlier. They can provide a medical opinion and medical conclusion based on what is given to the witness, and this court will weigh that accordingly. Obviously, we're not going to know 100%, but having the doctor understand will go a long way towards helping us. So yeah, overruled.
Okay. So I'm just going to refer to what the report itself says. In the notes, patient experienced significant blood loss due to gunshot wound to the neck impacting artery.
Perfect. No further questions. Thank you.
Is the defense marking the witness a recall?
He's good.
Alrighty, thank you for your time. You may step down. Our next witness.
Yeah, the plaintiff's party is calling Officer Ashley Lockhart to the stand.
Your Honor, before we get to the questioning, my client is in the middle of something. Is there any chance we could do a brief, like, 3-minute recess?
A tight free. Sure,
A
like
tight-
3 minute.
A tight 3 minutes, Your Honor.
A tight 3 minutes. Okay, well, please just put in recess until it's 3 minutes. You know what? Yeah, 8 minutes past the hour. There you go. Go like 3.5.
Your Honor.
Hello? Sorry.
Yes, thank you. Um, Oh, Jesus, Maisie, holy fuck. Hi, Winton.
Well,
Where'd Maisie go? Where's Maisie?
bad knees. I'm sorry.
Fannies.
Look at these.
Hi, Kiki.
You're
Hi.
very competent. Hi, guys.
Gang's all here, huh?
Damn. Oh god, shit. Sorry.
Jesus.
Mine's really good.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. All right. Get it.
I'm so on edge about the cheese thing, you know.
Yeah. Be careful, Brandy.
No.
Carry police.
Let me hug Winston. Hold on.
Oh, there you are.
Parking meter. I keep on getting towed. Hi,
Hello.
Mr. Jeffy.
Hello.
Hi, Kiki. You look pretty.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Kiki she looks pretty. You got a hey, Jeffy. Okay.
It's because I do look pretty.
You're pretty too, but it's neither here nor there.
You're in a t-shirt and jeans. I'm in a suit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have a.
God, that mustache, I can't.
Time. We don't like the womb broom. You're gonna say something, Jeffy? I was gonna say something, but I can't remember what it is.
No.
Was it about
Don't ever say that again.
Yeah.
Anna?
I thought
Was it
he's great.
about-
Anything but that. Please, anything but that.
What's with the face, Kiki? This is my nose neighbor.
No, just my parents walking by without even saying hi.
Oh, is there drama in that front?
Yeah. Kind of their own
What's going on
making,
over there?
but It's a whole thing.
Not like this.
Okay.
Basically, Sydney did a thing. My dad responded in an absolutely insane manner. And they're saying there's a rift and everything, and I'm like, okay, but like you kind of created the rift.
Obviously, I don't know all the details, but I'm sorry that's happening.
Yeah, I mean,
Creating a
I
problem
don't,
and then being mad about the problem.
yes, essentially. And like I would talk about it more, but we're in the middle of the courthouse. It's a kind of like a sidebar kind of conversation. There's
We'll
a
talk
lot
about it
to
another
it.
I
time.
think they're back from recess.
Oh, are they? Oh, they did say a tight 3.
Damn.
Talk later, Kiki.
Yeah, love you, Bryce.
So help you.
Alright, witnesses and sworn in.
Yeah.
Don't lie. Bryce is somewhere.
Yeah. It's because someone came home,
This
so
is
the
the
dogs
foyer.
are freaking out.
Yeah. There you go. Plaintiff, your witness.
That's what no, you know what? Never mind. Anyways, Miss Lockhart, can you state
Stop
your
saying defense.
Why?
Defense.
Is it because of the
Say it,
fucking
say
TV?
plaintiff.
Here we go.
Say Franklin.
plaintiff?
There we go. All right, carry on.
Lockhart, can you state your full name and occupation for the record?
Ashley Bella Lockhart.
God, I hate when they do this.
Ms. Lockhart, what department did you work at the time of this incident?
Del Perro Police Department.
Is this the department you currently work at?
That's correct.
Perfect. Are you aware of the incident that occurred on March 2nd involving my client, Brandy Miller?
Well aware.
Were you one of the responding officers?
Yes.
Can you describe the role of my client in this incident?
Role of your client.
I can further clarify if you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna object to, I guess.
Essentially, what I'm asking here, was she a victim? Was she a perpetrator? Was she a bystander?
Primary victim.
Hold on. There's an objection on the table. Are you still objecting to confusing? Now that that's clarified.
He did clarify. I'll just withdraw that.
All right. Okay, you can answer the question.
Do I need to say it again?
What?
Director,
Yeah.
please.
Okay.
Walked outside with Brandy to make
primary
sure
victim.
she was safe before coming back in. Then a man threatened to hit
Did
me
you
with
ever
a flashlight.
locate my client in this incident?
Yes.
Where did you locate my client?
1609 Infinity Apartments, Peaceful Street.
Did you breach the apartment room 1609?
Yes, I kicked down the door.
Did other officers assist you with this original breach?
The breach of the room.
Yes, ma'am.
No.
I offered Franklin to help with objections because he pissed
Upon
me
breaching
off.
the apartment, what
Classic.
did you see?
A woman, black mask, black hair, black beanie, black shirt, with black gloves, with a knife in her hand, who we identified.
What do they look like,
as
and do
Molly
they want to
based
wear
on a
those clothes to their
reference
future?
picture from one of the girls.
Jesus.
And then a woman sitting on the ground, pink shirt, backpack, blonde hair, sitting, looking like they're in pain, who I believe was Brandy.
And what did you do from that point?
Individual which was sitting, who you believed was Brandy, did you have any reason to believe that this individual was armed before the shooting?
No.
My client, who you originally identified as Allison Bentley,
Honestly,
did you
just V.
physically
She hasn't even
restrain
seen
her
Tommy.
at any point in time.
Yes.
Because she's genuinely just been too
How did
busy.
you come about restraining my client?
I was holding the doorway, gun drawn, into the apartment. How would I describe the doorway? I was at the doorway. Woman in black charged at me with a knife. I tackled her to the ground and restrained her.
Just to clarify for the sake of the record, by restrain, we're talking about cuffing.
I put the individual in handcuffs.
On cuffing my client, where was she left?
By the elevators in the corner.
You remained with my client the entire time that she was cuffed.
Negative.
Where did you go?
All to the left.
my client have been able to leave the scene after you cuffed her?
No. Shit.
Oh God.
The individual who was still.
I just heard fish.
The individual who was still within the Infinity apartment, 1609, Miss Benson. Did you ever re-enter the apartment to check on this individual prior to the shooting?
No.
There
Why
he
not?
is. He's got a little top hat. He's got a little top hat. Look at
Waiting for
him.
backup, possible second person, and because there's
Oh, I didn't even see the cigar.
I'm sorry, Miss
I want a
Lockhart.
little bow
You were cut
tie.
off
He's so
right after you said,
fancy.
and because.
what I was gonna say.
Okay. Now, why did you wait for backup before checking on this individual prior to the shooting?
Repeat that.
Why did you wait for backup to check on this individual?
Can you tell Brooklyn to
prior
take
to
tips
them
from Fish
shooting
on how
my
to
client,
dress for
Brandy?
court?
Because there's someone in custody, and because it's a apartment with multiple rooms, multiple people need to breach.
Yet you stated earlier in your testimony you breached alone. Is that correct?
What is it? Is it?
Down the door.
It's an A. Okay.
You kicked down the door. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Would it be fair to consider this breaching?
Objection leading.
Yeah, that in and of itself is lead and sustained. Hey, whoever that's in the back of the mask, take it off or leave.
Miss Lockhart. I'll just, yeah, there we go. Okay. Miss Lockhart, how would you describe breaching a room?
Down the door.
Okay, thank you. Did you ever attempt to restrain Miss Benson before the shooting?
Brandy Miller? No.
No, Miss Benson.
Yeah, I had her in custody, but I thought, yeah.
Let me just re-ask and clarify. I'm asking you if you ever attempted to restrain Miss Ashley, I'm sorry, Bentley, the individual who remained within the apartment prior to the shooting.
Give me if I.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Miss Lockhart? Make sure you keep your mouth nice and wide open before you talk.
I did not attempt to restrain the woman in the apartment.
Ever attempt to search the woman in the apartment prior to the shooting? After cuffing my client and leaving her in the hallway, what did you consider your primary responsibility?
Protecting the woman in the apartment and protecting the woman in the hallway.
They didn't even verify the identity of the woman in the apartment.
You just stated under oath that your primary responsibility was to protect the woman in the hallway, i.e., my client who is cuffed. That is the case. Why did you leave my client alone?
Steps.
Could you repeat that, Miss Lockhart?
I heard footsteps.
It's a massive apartment building. You're gonna hear footsteps.
Where was Brandy stood in relation to the doors of apartment 1609 while she was cuffed?
For Brandy, why would you just stay there and just deal with the situation? Why would you leave?
So, hallway with elevators, 2 doors.
After restraining my client, did at any point you consider
Didn't answer.
Apologies, go ahead.
It's to the apartment left.
Would the doorway to 1609 be visible from where my client was left?
Yes.
After restraining my client and prior to the shooting, did you consider re-entering apartment 1609 at any point?
Not until backup arrived.
Why?
Because I hadn't cleared it.
To clarify, Ms. Lockhart, reached and entered the apartment, but then decided at a later point not to re-enter because you had not cleared it. Is that correct?
So it wasn't really turn. I was at the doorway. They put this. My body was in the cover of the doorway with my right foot sticking in.
Where were you when my client was shot?
Down the hall to the left by the staircase.
Did you see the shooting take place?
No.
Best of your knowledge, after shooting my client, what did Miss Bentley do?
I saw her walking into the apartment, putting something behind her waistband.
And at what point did you re-enter this apartment and restrain Miss Bentley post her shooting my client?
Saw her enter the doorway. Ran down the hall.
At this point, had backup arrived?
Thought so.
Could you repeat that answer, Miss Lockhart?
I thought so.
Can you clarify to the courts what you mean by you thought so?
Units behind me.
To assume that backup had not arrived?
Repeat that?
Are we to assume that backup had not arrived at the time that you re-entered to arrest Ms. Bentley?
Objection calls for speculation.
Let me just withdraw the question, Your Honor, and I can re-ask it in a different format.
All right.
So, to clarify, Ms. Lockhart, upon re-entering that room, post Ms. Bentley shooting my client, had backup arrived?
Oh.
Could you repeat that answer, Ms. Lockhart?
I thought so.
Yes or no, Ms. Lockhart?
I believe that they did.
Lockhart, I'm going to object to this point to non-response. I am asking the client or the witness what should be a very easy yes or no question, and they are responding to this question with their belief rather than an answer.
If I may, Your Honor.
There's no need. It's very simple. Answer the question, yes or no. whether you believed you had backup by the time you went in, nothing up like that. Did you have backup? Yes or no?
Um,
Miss Lockhart, if you provided a yes or no answer, we were not able to hear.
thinking about it so I don't perjure myself.
I mean, if you don't know, then you can also say that you don't know. Don't know? All right. Continue on, Counselor.
To the best of your knowledge, Miss Lockhart, how much time passed between you cuffing my client and Miss Benson exiting the apartment room and shooting her?
I would object to asked and answered at this point, Your Honor. I feel like we're spinning tires. Already been
Rebuttal,
over this
Your
line
Honor?
of question for,
Hold on.
did you witness the shooting? Did you see this and that? We're just trying to revisit something here. Let's just keep moving.
All right, let me go through and see whether that question was in and of itself, whether that question specifically was asked. That question specifically was an usher and direct, so overruled.
Go ahead and repeat the question, Miss Lockhart, for your sake and the
Who is
records. To the
Paul
best of your
Evans?
knowledge, how much time passed between you cuffing
Oh,
my
even this is
client
guy.
and Miss Benson exiting
of
the
course he's a
apartment room
puppy.
and shooting her?
25 to 45 seconds.
And to the best of your knowledge, how much time passed between you breaching the apartment alone originally and backup arriving to assist you?
Whole thing, like from the first breach to 1609 to backup arriving at the apartment and doing whatever they need to do.
Yes, ma'am.
Anywhere between 3 to 4 minutes.
Did you ever attempt to state the location of the apartment over radio?
Yes.
How many times did you attempt to state the location of the apartment over radio?
At least 3 times over multiple frequencies.
Did you ever request for backup over the radio?
Like,
Her own narrative, she says she had backup pretty much.
Did you provide an answer, Miss Lockhart?
oh, yes.
Would you mind
Yes.
repeating that answer? Thank you, thank you. How many
Oh,
times?
now he has a
did you
mask.
attempt
Why
to
does he have a
request backup
mask?
over
Why
your
does he look
radio?
like a criminal? Oh, Brandy. Brandy? Brandy. Brandy?
At least 3 times.
These requests for backup, did they happen before or after originally breaching the apartment? You stated after?
That's correct. I stated after. Keep my mouth open.
Thank you, Ms. Lockhart.
Hello, Fish.
So, to clarify,
Hi.
did you ask for backup before breaching?
No.
Were you ever provided with a reason as to why backup never arrived?
Yes.
Every
What
time
was this
Fish
reason?
walks in with a new outfit on, we're at number 3 so far. God, it's a fucking...
You asked me to provide the reason by the officers on the scene?
If any reason was given to you as to why backup never arrived, I'm asking you to provide
I was
that
trying to
reason
order
the
dinner and I
police.
looked up and she was on the ground. I was like, fuck!
Because after they breached several rooms, they could not see anything.
Moving along. At the time of arriving at the apartment, did you ever suspect there were other individuals involved in this kidnapping?
Yes.
What led you to believe that?
Picture posted on Twinsta with Brandy.
I don't know, man.
Allison Bentley.
Suspicious
and a
how
woman in
nice he's
blue hair.
being.
Now, looking back, would you personally have done anything differently to prevent the shooting of my client, Brandy Miller?
Yes.
What would you have done differently?
I can think of so many things to have done differently. And I'm not even a cop. I did not see the slash me, no. What was the slash me?
Screamed louder and called for 78s. Urgent backup.
Maybe identified the person who was in the apartment? Oh my god.
Is there anything else you would have done differently other than those things?
Objection calls for narrative.
I feel like if they had just identified the person in the apartment
I can
and not
rebut if
just
you
gone
need, Your Honor.
just running to every fucking floor,
You don't need to clarify. We can
none
just,
of this would
I'm
have
gonna
happened.
just sustain it. That's no. This doesn't.
Alright.
There's no probative. There's no probative line. There's no value to this line of questioning. You can. Whatever she could have done differently has no bearing on what happened that day.
Right.
Just
No further questions for this witness, then, Your Honor.
The folds of holding.
Okay, defense, cross.
And they were almost done.
Ashley, on the day, how did you identify which floor to sweep?
Her shoes are cute. Yeah.
Oh God, Fish, what did you eat?
Heard Allison Bentley and Brandy
I
Miller
can check if you
screaming
want.
through the walls. First on the 13th, and then again as I went up, heard them on the 18th floor.
God damn it, Fish.
So you went from the 13th to the 18th floor, trying to locate the specific room. Is that correct?
Yes.
Vandor said I could.
Prior to kicking in the door on
Thank you.
room 1609, did you have to kick in any other doors?
Yeah.
Fish dropped some fucking pills on the ground. I don't even know
And
what they were.
while you were doing this, what were the other officers doing?
Kicking in doors.
Fish gives Xanax. It's so tempting to take them just to see what they are, but Kiki's not gonna do that.
Okay, so you were sweeping multiple floors of Infinity Apartments?
Yes.
Under normal circumstances, how would an officer respond to a potential suspect running at them with a knife?
Suspect running at me with a knife.
Yes.
I'd shoot them.
And on the day, you did not shoot Brandy Miller, who was in the guise of Allison Bentley. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And what was your thought process in the moment?
I'm going to object to relevance here, Your Honor.
If I may, Your Honor.
No need. I mean, it's very simple. Hey, Can someone get the fucking dog out of here? Ash, fuck off! There we go. I don't need a rebuttal. It's very simple. Hey, we'll keep this whole line of questioning. I don't think it's relevant at all. Hey, she testified that she could have shot Brandy, but she didn't. And we can move on. Sustained.
Did you hear anything within the Infinity Apartments after placing Brandy in cuffs?
Remember to keep your mouth wide open, Miss Lockhart.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking a bit. I heard footsteps, and I also heard Brandy Miller.
And when you say Brandy Miller, do you mean Brandy Miller in the guise of Allison Bentley or Allison Bentley in the guise of Brandy Miller?
Brandy Miller's voice.
Okay, and what was Brandy Miller saying?
Think, please.
Okay, and could you discern whether this voice was coming from the person in cuffs or the person in the room?
No.
During the events, did you have any concerns about co-conspirators or vigilantes?
I was concerned about a co-conspirator, yes.
So upon hearing these footsteps, what did you do?
Through the hallway. Like I walked down the hallway, put my gun down the hallway.
Alright, dinner has been ordered.
After turning left,
I will no longer be dying.
Okay, so at any point in time, did you ascend or descend the stairs?
No.
Okay. At what point?
Ascend and descend, like the whole situation.
Talking about like in that exact moment where you were checking the stairs with your guns. Sorry.
Well, I had to ascend the stairs to get up there, and I had to descend the stairs to get down there, but in that specific moment...
Oh my god.
I did not ascend or descend the stairs.
Mentioned that you had made multiple requests over radio for backup. Were you getting responses?
I think I got some, but I don't remember which channel that would have been from.
Making requests over multiple channels on the radio?
Yes.
Based off of your, I guess, recollection, this was 2+ months ago. How long from the point that you heard footsteps did you hear the sound of the gunshot?
Got a band-aid. First hearing footsteps.
From the footsteps, which then led you to clearing the hallways to you hearing a gunshot.
5 to 10 seconds.
And upon hearing the gunshot, what actions did you take?
Directly back to where... Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Ran directly back to Allison Bentley's Brandy Miller was.
And I believe you previously testified that you took Allison Bentley, who was in the disguise of Brandy Miller, into custody at that point.
I'm gonna object to misstatement of testimony or misstatement of fact. I think the counselor is confused. I think he meant to say, point, did you restrain Allison Bentley, who was in the disguise of Brandy Miller?
Hold on. All right. Let's see. I agree with plaintiff. It's sustained. That's not actually been testified to at all. It might be in some police. It might be in some report. It might be in some what's it called? It might be in any of the. It might be in any of the evidence reports that was submitted as evidence, but not that in of itself wasn't testified to. So yeah, sustained.
Excuse me.
If you want to refer to the report, sure, but like she did not testify to it.
I can withdraw the question. So after the gunshot and running back to the scene of the shooting, what actions did you take?
Before I went into room 1609, Bentley dressed as Brandy Miller walked back in and was holstering a gun.
At that point, what actions did you take?
Excuse
I
me.
took her into custody.
From the point that you took Bentley, who was dressed as Brandy Miller,
Lazo, just push her.
into custody,
She's AFK. Just push her.
How long would you say it was before your backup showed up?
Are you good? Do you need what's happening?
Yes,
Repeat
yes,
that?
please. Excuse me.
Sorry. Showed up in the room? Question mark.
Hello?
Oh, God damn
Room
it.
or the hallway?
Etta, yeah, she's trying to go by.
I can't hear her.
Oh, okay.
See if any
That
backup
explains it
arrived
then.
in the hallway. before
That
me.
explains why they couldn't hear me say it. She might be she might be thinking, bro.
Hand signals would be good.
30 seconds.
I just thought you
maybe?
were thinking really hard, and I was trying to tell her to shove you out of the way, but
Or
I
saw someone
No,
guess
didn't
I
hear
wasn't opening
shit.
my mouth properly.
You're fine.
And so, after getting Allison
Mhm.
Bentley into custody, did you
Oh, God.
do anything else?
After making sure there was no one hiding, I GSR tested her. Took the gun off of actually, wait. First, GSR text came after that.
I'm gonna confirm my co-counsel really quick.
Why is there so much? I'm so confused why there's blood over there. Oh, I muted after it? Shit. I wish there was an easier way for me to mute and unmute rather than just reach for the actual microphone. Like, I wish I had a keybind for it.
It's going to be a very few amount of questions, Ms. Lockhart. Be communicating with fellow officers while clearing the Blockatomi Towers, was there any radio communication
I hate that he's
discrepancies
calling
between
them
you and-
Blockatomi
but
Towers.
you and between Alice
I
Meyer
hate it.
and
They're the
Brooklyn
Infinity
Price?
Apartments.
What do you mean by discrepancies?
Was there any issues in relaying information between Alice Meyer and Brooklyn Bryce to yourself, or vice versa?
The regular sometimes radio cuts out too quickly.
I see. This, because of this, was there any attempt to try to re-elicit communication from your responses over radio while trying to find where the breach had begun?
By re-elicit, do you mean repeat?
Correct.
You're asking me if they asked me to repeat?
Yes.
Because
of that communication error.
at least once.
Just once, okay.
I remember the one time.
Was that, to the best of your knowledge, what was that communication pertaining to?
Location.
Location of what?
The floor.
Can you repeat that one more time? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
Room number and floor.
Okay. Confer with co-counsel. One more from the top rope from Nicholas Swift.
Actually, on arriving at the Infinity Apartments, was there any other suggested course of action on locating the room?
The tool we have, and look in the directory for rooms.
And why did you not use this tool?
Told not to.
I don't know if you've been seeing this shit, but she has probably got to be the worst cop I've ever seen get a bunch.
You were told not to, and can you clarify a little bit more why or who?
I don't know the why. Brooklyn.
So you
at the time.
were instructed by a superior officer not to follow that course of action?
The directory to not use it, yeah.
No more questions.
Barrett.
Yeah, Your Honor. One moment, please.
With you real quick.
Miss Lockhart, earlier in your testimony, you stated that you couldn't discern my client's voice as she was cuffed in the hallway from Miss Allison Bentley's voice, who was within the apartment. Considering that, I ask you, how close were you standing to Brandy Miller, my client, while she was cuffed in the hallway saying, please, please, etc.?
Within 4 feet.
Okay. Thank you. No further questions.
Is the defense marking the witness for recall?
No, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Wait, sorry. I'm defense. Plaintiff, plaintiff, plaintiff.
Swift, Fasar.
Swifty, you calling this one?
No, we're good.
He says no, Your Honor.
Alrighty, thank you for your testimony, Officer Lockhart. You may step down.
Oh god.
Any other witnesses,
Using the
plaintiff?
microphone, right?
Yes, Your Honor. We are calling Officer Fire to the stand.
Wait, what?
Where you trying to go?
Oh, Deputy Meyer, alright.
Not Stephanie.
Let me scoot out.
Confuse the judge.
Scoot out.
Anthony
Why
Meyer
would
doesn't
that
show up to
conf-
court.
Why-
That was
does
great.
Why would that confuse me, Bundy?
You sounded confused.
Yeah, you did sound confused.
You did sound confused.
This
Kinda
case has been
weird.
going on for nearly 2 hours.
Kinda weird.
Your Honor, if you don't
Alright,
mind,
wait.
I'm going to sneak into the main hall and grab 2 soda cans. I am not leaving the courtroom. I'm sorry.
It's very loudly.
No, I was trying to be quiet. I don't really like talking over court too much.
Hates you all. Alright, raise your hand. Swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, miles away.
Yes.
This has been sworn in.
Hello, Miss Meyer. Can you state your full name and occupation for the record?
Alice Meyer, deputy for the Los Santos Sheriff's Department.
I'll call you in.
What department did you work for at the time of this incident?
Los Santos County Sheriff's.
Are you
Yeah,
Right.
totally. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
are you aware of the incident that occurred on March 2nd involving my client Allison Benson? Were you one of the responding officers to this incident?
Frankie,
Yes.
you have to get her name right at some point.
And what was the extent of your involvement in this incident?
LGX was done for,
Was there when
I think, Lockhart. Yeah, Lockhart swore on LGX.
I was at the apartments.
They're using a.
Guys, could you like step into the corner maybe? I'd appreciate you.
Yeah, I could hear her through the door as I was walking in.
Miss Lockhart stated within her testimony that Miss Miller was ultimately located at the Infinity Apartments. Is this accurate to the best of your knowledge? Please repeat that for me, Miss Meyer, and please remember to keep your mouth open.
Yes.
Thank you. And were you with Miss Lockhart when she breached room 1609?
I was not.
Where were you when Miss Lockhart breached apartment 1609?
I had to go outside.
Why did you have to go outside? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna withdraw that question so that you don't have to answer.
Yeah, you know, good call, buddy.
Thank you for not making me explain why.
You're so welcome. And you were on duty at this time, correct?
Did she suddenly have to go AFK or something?
Did you have radio access at this time?
I did, yes.
Did you hear Miss Lockhart stating the location of the apartment over radio at any point in time?
It was hard hearing which floor, but I'll.
Oh, she couldn't
over
see
radio.
inside. Oh no.
So to clarify, you heard the attempt, but unclearly.
Yes.
Did you hear her ask for backup at any time?
She did, yes, but with everything, the issues, yeah.
Did you respond to her request for backup?
At the moment, I was trying to.
What did you feel was... Ugh, 1 second. What did you feel was your priority at the time Miss Lockhart requested backup?
Yeah, but apparently she specifically couldn't see inside the building.
And at the time that the shots were fired, what did you do?
I was still trying to find a room.
Did you assist Miss Lockhart in re-breaching the apartment and apprehending Miss Bentley?
If I recall, by the time I got there, everyone was.
Oh, is that why you went and moving on earlier? Okay, I see.
Speaking on your experience as an officer, would you ever leave a restrained suspect alone?
Suspect, which point in here? Being restrained or Allison?
General, I'm asking. In the pursuit of your duties, would you ever leave a restrained suspect alone?
I would not, but sometimes things happen, unfortunately.
Why would you not leave a restrained suspect alone?
Is that Court Paisley?
Wonder your buddies can come grab them, take them
Oh.
away, just stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is there anything you felt Ashley Lockhart should have done differently in this incident?
I'm gonna object to prejudicial and also speculative. She not testify for exactly what she did there. We can say oh, in hindsight and retrospect and all that kind of stuff. She was not there for the breach or anything like that. It's just she can't comment on that. Your Honor.
It is. It's
can I
Court
rebut to this, Your
Paisley.
Honor?
Sure.
Miss Ashley Lockhart has indicated earlier in testimony that she is fully aware of the incident that partook that we are here for today. On top of that, I am asking her as an officer, a fellow officer that was involved in this incident, what she would believe, reread my question. She feels Ashley Lockhart should have done differently based on the facts of this incident. This is not a speculative question, and it's certainly not prejudicial to ask an officer how they believe that another officer should have performed.
I agree with the plaintiff here, overruled.
We're gonna keep the suit.
So
I like
will
it.
repeat the question for your sake, Ms. Meyer, and the sake of the record. Is there anything you felt Ashley Lockhart should have done differently in this incident?
At the time.
He looks cool as fuck. I like it a lot. It's a good look. It's a very good look, and it looks good on her.
No further questions for this witness.
The serial killer, like the food. Oh my god.
Cross-examination.
I fucking can't. This is what, as a cop, this is what it sounds like happened. Chasing serial killers and didn't know what to do when they caught one.
Hey, Alice, at the time that Officer Lockhart was attempting to communicate over radio,
That's actually really funny.
having trouble hearing
That's actually
in
really
general.
I didn't know what to do when they caught one.
Yes.
Oh
coming
my
and going,
god.
it was very weird.
Oh Christ.
Okay, so would you say that it's hard for you to speak to whether the number of times backup was requested and the timing of it?
Yes.
No, it's the victim's fault. They had communication issues.
After vacating the building to regain your faculties, how much time would you say elapsed from that point to when you made it to the 16th floor?
About a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
The thing is, Kiki likes Alice. Granted, this isn't really Alice's. God damn it. This isn't really Alice's fault because she couldn't see in the fucking building.
Involved in the
Oh,
interrogation
so unfortunate.
of
My food's
Allison
almost
following
here.
this event?
Well,
Did Allison disclose any details about a potential gambit?
I'm going to object to the relevance of this line of questioning, Your Honor. The interrogation, which happened after the fact, has nothing to do with the circumstances surrounding the actions of the officers at the shooting in the Infinity apartment.
Give me a second.
I see the car.
I'll hear a rebuttal from defense.
Looking for the officer to speak to their recollection of what was stated to them by the perpetrator about a potential plan for Brandy to be, shot not by Allison Bentley but by others.
Is this interrogation evidence?
Should be attached within the incident report, I believe, Your Honor, on the right-hand side under the notes.
Oh God. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is it? So, funny story. You remember when we said that this was March 2nd? You know
It's
what
been
day
over
is
30 days,
today?
Your Honor.
It's been too fucking long. But there is no interrogation tape. I fucking love it here. Okay, great.
I think that lawyer died.
My co-counsel may have just.
Just give me a minute, Your Honor. Just continue.
Doctor here if you need it.
Don't worry.
Hey, Patrick.
This is exactly expressing how I feel right now.
I think Aaron might need you.
I know I'm good. Just let me lay down here, Franklin. Thank you.
Okay.
He's okay. He's fine.
He's skipping medical.
I'm skipping.
Wait,
it right
I took
now.
my
just
I
need
took
to
my
borrow
headset
it.
off. What are we ooping? What are we knowing?
Yeah, don't do it. Yeah,
What
there's
happened?
medical right here. Are
I'll
you
do
going
what
to
I
skim
please right
medical
now.
with them right here?
Wait, what just happened?
Hold on.
Wow.
Is ice pack needed?
That's crazy.
Translated by the peanut gallery, Your Honor.
So if I hear stomachs growling, there is literally a vending machine in the lobby. Go get food.
Also a food truck.
Food truck outside, I think, too.
Same
Food
thing.
truck is. You know what? If
Wait,
anything,
what do
we
you mean?
praise-
No, not again. No, no, no,
praise
no, no.
the-
You
what's-
saying my
what's
vod's
the time
gone
when
again?
people just like seeking money? The capitalist thoughts of the
Huh?
people who seek to
Capitalist.
put their food trucks right outside of important events such
Oh.
as this.
I'm literally trying to ask what
I know.
happened, and I'm seeing like 17 different
Alright.
messages.
Okay.
Oh, the
Prasad's
interrogation
not dead. He's just
vibe.
resting there. We're gonna continue
Okay.
I needed that, Your Honor. Thank you.
I see. Listen, I panicked.
Let's see.
Oh, interrogation VOD for this.
Involving
Okay.
Interrogation. You want to talk about interrogation that
Yikes.
happened after the fact. You want to talk about how the Allison's plans were for Brandy to be not shot by Bentley but by others. I mean, sure, but at the end of the day, what relevance does that have in, hey, in this entire incident of the plaintiff was cuffed, was restrained by law enforcement, and then was shot by the plaintiff by Allison Bentley. Sure, that might have been the plan. Might have been for other people to shoot Brandy, but that didn't happen. So I still struggle to see how this is relevant, Counselor.
See, the problem was I
That's
took off my
Nikki.
headset to go get my food
God.
because I knew the dogs were gonna be a fucking mess.
What happened?
Turn my co-counselor for a second.
Sure. Hey, to the people who are waiting for the next trial, I think it's gonna be a bit.
That's fine.
Busy door.
What's next, Your Honor?
That is, for some reason I thought it was a great idea to schedule an appeal 2.5 hours after this case.
What the fuck is this?
Nice.
Deal.
The State v. Sidney Martin.
Alrighty. Hello, Deputy Meyer. Just like the last witness, I'm going to keep my questions brief. In this search for the room in which the plaintiff and Allison Bentley were housed, where do you, if at all, do you have knowledge of the whereabouts of Brooklyn Price?
Going to. I'm gonna object to scope. I don't think. Well, Yeah, I don't think I brought up anything revolving Brooklyn Price to the witness. Save us all the time here, I guess.
I'm willing to rebut.
Okay, hold on. I don't need a rebuttal for scope stuff because I can just look through.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Yeah.
I just want to help you.
No.
Okay.
I did a nice little Control F here, and the first mention of Brooklyn Price was when you asked a question about the whereabouts of Brooklyn Price. So yeah, it's not in scope.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll save that for later. Have a good one, guys. I'm out of here. No further questions from me.
I have a trash cat. I literally have a cat in the trash can. What is he doing?
Redirect.
Why is he in there?
No redirect, Your Honor.
Is the defense that's Swift and Fassar, not you, Franklin? Are they going to be marking the witness for recall?
No.
No recall for this witness.
All right. Any further witnesses? Plaintiff?
One final witness, Your Honor. We call Miss Brooklyn Price to the stand. Yeah.
All right. You sure?
Am I sure that I want to call Miss Brooklyn Price to the stand?
Sure is wearing fingerless gloves with a trench coat, Mr. DuPont. I mean, Mr. Starr. I'll throw a cup at me.
Sure, all right.
You ain't judging my fit in those loafers.
Comfy, okay? Skater boy.
Okay, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth? Oh my god, you can't just call someone that. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you... so help you war check.
Look, mate, you'll see it.
The witness has been sworn in.
The second. Oh, no, it's not.
All right, Miss Price, can you state your full name and occupation for the record?
3 minutes ago.
Brooklyn Price. I am an officer with the Del Perro Police Department.
And what department did you work at the time of this incident?
To be real, I want to say DPPD, but I don't remember when I switched from LSPD.
Are you aware of the incident that occurred on March 2nd involving my client, Allison Benson? Or, excuse me, involving my client, Miss Brandy Miller?
Yes.
Were you one of the responding officers? Could you repeat that for us, Ms. Price?
Yes.
What was the extent of your involvement in this incident?
We ended up going to the Infinity Apartments. Me and Alice Meyer started clearing apartment floors up. So we went up and started clearing floors.
Were you with Miss Lockhart when she originally breached room 1609?
I was not.
Where were you when Miss Lockhart breached apartment 1609 originally?
At least 2 to 3 floors above.
Were you on duty at this time?
Yes.
Did you have access to your radio?
I did.
Did you at any point hear Miss Lockhart stating the location
I'm very
of the
tempted to
apartment over
upset
radio?
them all. I know who they're talking
but
about.
all I could hear was 09.
Let me roll for if Kiki knows what sleep token is.
Did you hear at any point Miss Lockhart asking for backup over radio?
Nah, she don't know shit.
I can't remember, I'm gonna be real. I just remember the 09 and me asking multiple times what it was, and 09 just kept coming through.
No worries. What did you feel was your priority at the time Miss Lockhart was radioing the location or attempting to radio the location?
To where she was.
And at the time that shots were fired, what did you do?
I was in the process of going downstairs.
Now, did you breach together with Miss Lockhart in the re-entry of the apartment and apprehension of Miss Bentley?
Not.
Where were you during this breach?
Side attending to Brandy.
How long after spotting Brandy did you attend to her?
Immediately.
speaking on your experience as an officer, would you ever leave a suspect restrained and alone?
No,
Why not?
because once they are in cuffs, they are my sole property or my sole priority, and their safety is my priority.
She was gonna say property.
Your Honor, just one quick thing. Can we keep property on the record?
Can
Never
we
mind.
not?
All right, continue. I'm sorry. Sorry, Your Honor. Continue.
Whose side are you on?
Priority, not
That was funny. Okay. All right, continue.
Carry on.
She found it funny.
Now, within Miss Ashley Lockhart's testimony, it was suggested that you advised Ashley Lockhart on how she should handle this scene. Can you provide to the court what you advised her?
Can you elaborate more?
Lockhart spoke under oath within her testimony that give her directions for when you were entering the apartment or how to handle the apartment situation. Start with, is this true? Did you offer her advice or any direction?
Maya, do you
in
spend any
regards
time
to
on
the
TikTok
Infinity apartment
or
incident
YouTube
and how to handle
Shorts?
it?
Because if you have, I guarantee you've heard some of their music.
If you had answered, we could not hear you, Ms.
Right, I did, yes.
What was this advice or direction?
Not to look up the room number of what room that Allison Bentley owned.
Sir, you said not to?
That was a yes.
Okay. Now, is there anything in your professional opinion that you felt Ashley Lockhart should have done differently?
Got a good view up here, mate.
Walmart Deftones!
If you heard me, but I said yes.
Should she have done differently?
I'm sorry, you cut off?
What should she have done differently?
Waited until we were all at the door to breach.
Further questions for this witness?
Just be careful. You don't want to fall over.
Thoughts?
Absolutely. Well, Ms. Price,
Well,
previously testified to on direct examination that you advised Ashley Lockhart not to look for the apartment number of Allison Bentley's room at the Blockatomi Towers. Why is that?
because at the time, we weren't sure if she was actually there, and we weren't there to raid a property. So it would have been a breach of a fourth to go and look up someone's apartment without any reason to.
Okay. When you eventually arrived to floor 16 to tend to Brandy Miller, could you clarify to the courts one more time for me, when you spotted that individual bleeding on the floor, what did you do?
Immediately ran over and gave medical aid, and I found out that it was Brandy because she was calling my name, and I called out that this is Brandy, that's Allison, to get the lady inside in cuffs.
The second breach was being executed to re-enter to capture the other individual in the apartment. Did you re-enter with Ashley Lockhart and Alice Meyer?
I did not.
Did you enter it at any point at that point?
After, I want to say after the interrogation, we went back, but I don't want to perjure myself, but I didn't go in until everything was cleared.
Ever since the Ellie Lopez thing, they're so scared to perjure themselves. Like, they are terrified.
When you were attending to Brandy Miller, what types of medical assistance did you provide?
Your friend is an idiot, Johnny!
I, obviously, basic first aid. I applied pressure to the gunshot wound. I did the best I could to slow the bleeding. I kept talking to her to keep her conscious. And then EMS was called.
Do you know who called EMS?
I want to say me, but I'm not good. Like I said, it's been so long. I don't remember exactly who.
Alrighty, fair enough. Let me confer with my co-counsel. Your Honor, I have no further questions for this witness.
Alrighty. Redirect.
No redirect, Your Honor.
Alright, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony. Any other witnesses? Plaintiff?
No other witnesses, Your Honor.
Wait, did I ask if the defense is marking? I'm sorry. Defense, you marking up for recall?
No.
I don't know if I. Yeah, there we go. Alright. No further witnesses. Alright. Do you want to highlight now or in closing?
We'll highlight in closing, plaintiff party rests.
Alright. 2 hours and 15 minutes later. Hey, the defense. So you have one witness who you've recalled, which is the plaintiff, and that is it. As far as I'm aware. Do you need time before you begin, or you want to go straight into it?
Hurt somebody's tummy grumble. Please make sure you eat.
We're not going to be calling any further witnesses. Brandy Miller will not be called to testify as a defense witness at this time, Your Honor.
Timer isn't done much.
I say that last part again.
Brandy Miller will not be called as a recall witness for the defense. We will be retracting that this time, Your Honor.
All right. Do you want to highlight now or in closing?
We be
I'm sorry, let me go off mic. I learned my lesson the first time, Your Honor. I'm sorry.
Hey, he's learning.
Shut it.
Yeah, don't get suspended for coaching. Not that I would know anything about that.
Right.
All right. We're going to highlight in closing, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. How much time do both sides need for closings to prepare?
Type 5, Your Honor.
I'm cool with that.
Type 5. Does a type 5 work for your defense?
As tight as it possibly can be, Your Honor.
Placing this court
I
on
might need a
recess
loose
until...
5.
Okay. What does that even...
Why are his
22
eyes
past the
purple?
hour.
I'm trying
See
to
you
find
then.
a fucking Money
Bye.
Smash Bird. I'm trying to find a good one. But for some reason, all the ones that don't have words on them have purple eyes instead of the normal eyes. I don't understand. Oh! Who just... Did Fish just fall from the balcony?
I think so.
How?
Fish, you okay, babe? You okay, buddy?
Oh, God.
God.
Just looks and sounds exactly as okay as he's always been.
You good, buddy? Do you need anything?
Are you talking to me or Fish?
Nah, him.
I'm easy.
Can't,
See you.
can't do anything for people.
Look at Boss's core strength there.
It's because I keep pushing him out of the way.
Road.
Oh, you're at the end of the hall. You're at the end of the aisle.
That is,
What?
he's
Fish
got
has a
something
pencil.
sticking out of his,
Yeah, he's got a pencil.
under his bandana.
Not again. Oh, Jesus Christ. now I'm trapped.
What is it?
It's a.
You can use medical.
Let me see if I can. Wait, God damn it! I just need to get over there. Fish, what is this? Oh my God.
I wouldn't call him that if I were you.
The fish took a shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy. God damn it. How
Pencil?
long? He landed on a pencil.
Oh, buddy.
That's okay. His fat roll caught it.
Yeah, I think it's actually enough that I can pull it out. It's only like the tip of the pencil. Do I have any saline on me? I do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
God.
Thanks, fish. Do you need this? Let's just clean that up. Is that better, bud? Okay. He's fine. I got the pencil out. It's not like the time he got lobotomized.
She be nice to her.
Alright. Let's get some music back on. Honestly, I don't think he even noticed.
Surprised me if he did. He shakes
Yeah.
out bullets, so I mean.
Yeah, I mean, it was lodged in there. I just have to pull it out. Yes, Orange.
Fat rolls probably caught it.
Probably.
Jesus.
Well, I got a Frosty with my order. Oh, yeah, he did that when I was pulling the pencil out, too. Fish, you good?
Good hun.
Did you take any of the pills that you dropped on the ground?
It's very
He
possible that
probably
did.
did.
He always does.
I don't even know what these are. They're just pills.
I mean, I could always try them.
No.
Always
No.
seen that before.
Science.
No.
Jason would let me.
Would he?
Probably not.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Hi, Sunny boy.
Fish, what are you doing?
Hello, sweet boy. How are you today? Oh, what a cute bandana you have on. Oh, yeah. I love you, Sunny.
Handsome man's.
Yeah, it moves like amazing too. That's crazy.
What gets her told me to say is that I've been forced to. The truth is, I put them on a big possibility that I might have to like use them to gouge someone's eye out.
Yeah, 16,000 months.
Yeah, that's Sunny.
polyamorous isn't shameful, Sonny. Don't let them shame you for it.
Frosty swirls? What is it, vanilla and chocolate together? Oh my god. Every time he breathes like that, I fucking can't.
No.
It's me when I'm asthmatic.
He's a pug. If he quit smoking cigarettes, he wouldn't sound like an 80-year-old asthmatic.
Stop smoking.
Fish make that noise.
Yeah, that's fish.
That's fish.
Fishy.
He just does that.
It's because his whole breed is bred to the point that they can barely breathe, and it's not really his fault.
He also
it's
smokes.
humans for breeding pugs like that.
You had longer than type 5.
Oh.
Closing statement.
Oh, y'all are shaking stuff out of his fat rolls.
Tart, I need you to come outside.
Hey, you're gonna want to hand that over.
Your Honor.
Fish, where the hell did you?
Excuse me while I
What
get
did he
my
have?
notes in order.
I don't know. I just like the traditional chocolate frosty.
She got in there.
Fish.
We all ready?
Crazy little bastard.
This one will be less than 40 minutes.
God.
Did a 40-minute? Move. Go.
Your Honor, esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse, thank you all for coming here today. We, the plaintiff's party, believe that there are two factors which establish liability on behalf of the officers for the shooting in which my client was ultimately a victim of through extreme and gross negligence. The first being whether or not the actions of the shooter were foreseeable, and the second being whether there were actions or decisions which could have been taken to prevent this shooting from occurring. As far as whether the shooting was foreseeable, Allison Bentley was a known aggressor in this incident, and the police had knowledge that she had not only kidnapped my client, Brandy Miller, which could be reasonably presumed to have been under duress through use of force or fear, but that Allison Bentley was likely armed, both to create this force or fear and to harm my client, which officers were again aware was taking place during my client's abduction, as can be reasoned through my client's cries of pain and help throughout the ordeal. Additionally, by leaving my client alone, restrained, and helpless in the hallway, directly outside of the apartment and within direct line of sight to the door, which they had left Miss Bentley within, unrestrained, unsearched, and unsupervised. The police knowingly created a situation which gave Miss Bentley the perfect opportunity to draw her weapon, exit the apartment, the door to which was left unlocked and unguarded, and to shoot my client Brandy, who could not move or flee, in the head completely unchallenged. Upon being cuffed, my client was considered to be within the custody of the police, and the responsibility of her safety would therefore be entirely the responsibility of the police, or in this case, Officer Lockhart. However, instead of tending to my client, Officer Lockhart left my client alone without protection, which the suspect, Miss Bentley, took as an opportunity to shoot her in the head. Officer Lockhart should have known full well the danger which she would be placing my client in by leaving her alone and unable to defend herself, especially so close to a room where another individual was known to be in, as well as where an additional who could have been armed was suspected to be in, as per Ashley Lockhart's sworn testimony. Additionally,
by breaching the apartment alone and without backup, a circumstance was created in which officers should have known or been aware that being unprepared and undermanned for would create a situation in which Miss Bentley was able to freely commit this shooting. Miss Lockhart felt secure enough in her abilities as an officer to both breach the apartment alone initially upon finding the room, but then once again breach to arrest Miss Bentley alone once she had shot my client, knowing full well at the time that Miss Bentley was armed with a gun at this point. Yet, made no attempt to re-enter the apartment after restraining my client and leaving her in the hallway by herself when it was presumed Miss Bentley was unarmed and not a threat. As far as whether there were any actions or decisions which could have been made to prevent this shooting. 1. Ashley Lockhart took it upon herself to breach this apartment alone, again, and without any additional officers, despite having knowledge that up to 3 suspects, including my client, were within this room, and that they may have been armed. Within her very own statement, within the incident report, Miss Lockhart states, quote, "No backup was in sight, despite the room being stated at least 3 times," end quote. Implying that not only did she not wait for backup before entering the apartment and creating such a deadly situation for my client, but that officers failed to hail her call for backup, leaving her woefully unprepared for the circumstances which she had created. Despite this, she breached, once again, alone. Upon restraining my client's movements, she left my client directly outside of the room in which the suspects were located by herself, despite having knowledge that an additional individual who remained unsearched and unrestrained resided inside the room and possibly more suspects were hiding. This shows a complete and utter lack on behalf of Officer Lockhart to provide appropriate scene control, which could have prevented this tragedy. Again, my client was unable to flee, her movement being restricted, and she was within the custody of the police, specifically Officer Lockhart, who again failed to even walk her around a corner and separate her from the immediate scene, which again could have prevented such a disaster. The responsibility of a person within the custody of the police, again, lies solely with the police whose custody an individual is within. It is the understanding of the Plaintiff's Counsel that my client and Miss Bentley were dressed as one another, creating a situation in which assessing what individual would likely be the aggressor would be difficult. But again, we, the Plaintiff's Counsel, emphasize that this is why scene control is so vitally important. By failing to restrain or even frisk the individual who was left alone within the apartment, it created
Oh my God,
the
he's still
circumstances
talking.
which led to my client, Brandy Miller, being shot. Furthermore, upon breaching the apartment, Officer Lockhart was presented with the following facts. 1. The individual was wielding a knife and ran out of the apartment. My client, Brandy, was restrained and no longer a threat. 2. The individual who we presumed Officer Lockhart assumed was Brandy was still within the apartment, meaning that Lockhart had no reason to hesitate from going back into the apartment and addressing the individual left inside to further prevent accidents and placing herself between the 2 suspects. 3. That the fear of being shot was not present, as Lockhart originally breached alone and then re-breached alone upon confirmation that the individual inside was armed with a firearm. We, the plaintiff's party, wholly question the decision-making of officers on scene, especially of Officer Lockhart in these actions. As well, if Officer Lockhart was assuming that my client was Allison Bentley due to the way that she was dressed and restrained her in the hallway, why would Officer Lockhart not then investigate the individual who remained in the apartment, who she may have thought was my client, Brandy Miller, assuming she is the victim? While she may have been worried that in the time it would have taken to place the individual within the apartment, thought to be Brandy in custody, that the individual cuffed outside. who
They
she
need to
assumed was
relax
Miss
and remember
Bentley,
that
could
all
have
of us
been taken
new
by
and that doesn't have the experience that we
conspirators.
have.
We then ask, what is more important to Officer Lockhart? Getting an arrest or the sanctity of life? Continue. Officers on radio, who should have heard Officer Lockhart repeated requests for backups but didn't due to malfunctions of the radio, should have prioritized the scene in which suspects were located and a single officer was presiding over. This did not happen. Despite it being reasonable to assume that this could have prevented my client from being shot, instead, they failed to localize the scene to the relevant apartment which suspects were found in, or even leave a single officer to prevent the suspects from leaving through the bottom of the apartment and staying in pairs, which would have again allowed the officers to provide backup to Lockhart and prevent this tragedy from happening. The negligence in the actions of these officers and of especially Officer Lockhart as a whole is extremely gross and possibly the worst negligence we, the plaintiff's party, have seen in any such case. And we believe that the damages we are seeking in punitive are more than reasonable considering the magnitude of this negligence and the damage which was caused because of it. Additionally, the pain and suffering and mental anguish that my client experienced as a result of the critical condition she was placed in due to this shooting, when before this shooting, she was plainly capable of walking, talking, and reacting to officers with pleas for help as they restrained her, as per the reports, was plainly laid out by Dr. Patrick January. While we, the plaintiff's party, acknowledge that a large portion of the pain and suffering, as well as the mental anguish, lies with the individual who shot my client, we, the plaintiff's party, emphasize the role in which officers played in creating the circumstances which
Battery is cooling down, Your Honor.
Franklin?
It's not just me. Okay.
Hang on, let me just.
Poke him. Just a small poke.
Shake him a little.
LA.
Did Franklin break himself?
Reprogramming.
Oh man, he's gonna have to start from the beginning.
He cooked too hard and he overheated.
Shut up.
Turn it off and on again.
Oh
too
my
hard.
god.
I got this. Franklin. Mwah.
Oh my god.
Somebody have a welding machine on them?
Who
I'll
would
just
have?
pull
Who
one out
would
of my
carry a welding
pocket.
machine? You know, why would you ask that? This dog will somehow have a fucking
Blow
welding
into his
machine
slot.
somewhere.
Fish has like a boombox in his mouth half the time, alright? Anything is possible
Pulls
in
it
San
out of his
Andreas.
baffles. I'm just gonna say 07 Franklin on Twinstone. Just casual.
Do you think he's still talking and he thinks that we're
Yes,
still listening?
absolutely he is.
Alright.
That point right there.
So, I don't know how we want to do this. Do you want me to? I mean, I have a relatively short closing. If you
Wait for Franklin. You don't
Oh,
ruin his
come on.
thunder. Step back. Boo.
Oh,
Boo. Shame this man.
no budget.
Boo.
So, the state v. Sydney. Bottom. I definitely didn't forget the surname.
Oh my gosh. You didn't think
Oh,
this
so that
case would
case
take
is
that
gonna
long,
start
did you?
No.
Maybe you just. Maybe it was just. It was.
Sorry.
I did not foresee that Franklin would, what's it called, spend 35
Brandy,
minutes
it's not your fault. She
asking
scheduled the
Brandy
case
questions,
when she
would
did.
spend 45 minutes asking Lockhart questions. I did not foresee any of that happening.
Brandy, come
It's
here.
not your fault,
Brandy.
honey. Come here.
Brandy, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
This is not your fault,
Stop,
honey.
I'm feeling bad.
Hey, there he is.
Listen, guys,
not
if I get
Franklin!
too long, just give me like a 30-second warning, okay?
Want me to configure your yapping wires?
Do you not hear the Oscars music before that happened? My bad.
Yeah.
Well, frankly, we don't know where you got up to, so I guess you must start from the beginning. Don't start.
Fucking ain't no
Does
way.
anyone remember where he left off?
Actually, that's a good question. Who remembers where he jumped off? Because I don't.
I don't either.
Okay, all right. So I do have to start again. Ready?
Oh no.
No.
All right. Go back to damages. We're right at the end here. Don't worry.
Wait, you said pass out?
God
What?
bless. All right, carry on.
The pain and
God,
suffering and
okay,
mental anguish that my client experienced as a
It's being
result
dramatic,
of
it's
the
fine.
condition she was placed in due to the shooting, when
You have plenty
before
of
the
food and
shooting
stuff,
she
right?
was plainly capable of walking, talking, and reacting to
and there's
officers with
the
pleas for help as they
taco
restrained
truck
her,
outside, so we're
as per
chilling.
the reports, was plainly laid out by Dr. Patrick January.
Look at that, Tito's tacos.
While we, the
How
plaintiff's
nice.
party, acknowledge that a large portion of the pain and suffering, as well as the mental anguish, lies with the individual who shot my client, we, the plaintiff's party, emphasize the role in which officers played in creating the circumstances which directly resulted in my client being shot due to foreseeable consequences and actions
Hey, now
and
Corbin won't
decisions
be late.
which had not been taken or made by
Yeah,
officers
Allie was
involved.
out there. I went for a walk for a minute, and
For
Allie
the
was out there.
same
And she was like, "He's not
reasons,
going to be late." I
We
said,
are
He'll be on
seeking that my
time.
client's wages be reimbursed
Oh,
for,
nice.
at the very minimum, the 13 days following the shooting in which she was in ICU, which we again feel is partially the responsibility of the officers. We thank Your Honor and all the esteemed members of the Los Santos City Courthouse for their time and due consideration in this matter. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to
there
Hobbit
it is.
Trash. Amen.
See.
Now it's definitely
All right,
45
thank you.
minutes.
Defense is closings, I guess, because multiple.
All right. Yeah. So this will be the part one, significantly shorter. Just to reiterate, I am only representing in this matter Brooklyn Price, so I'm going to be analyzing it from that perspective only.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, the esteemed Honor Van Dorst, my colleague, Mr. Swift, my opposition, Mr. Is it Star now? Yeah, it's Star now. I would be remiss to try to play off what happened on this fateful evening at the Blockatomi Towers.
God, I hate every time he says that. It's so stupid.
I'd like to remind everybody that there is
He did so
a
much
few
for so
people
many
that
reasons.
didn't do anything
Yeah,
wrong
I
here.
bet you do.
For every mistake, there is a silver lining. For every wrong, there is a right. Price merely going to the Blockatomi Towers to try to locate and apprehend an individual they believe was holding Brandy Miller against her will, one of which being Brooklyn Price. Killed the Blockatomi Towers floor by floor. To listen for any cues, listen for anything that could give them an indication that she was in danger or that they could locate her, but to no avail. Floor after floor after floor she climbed. Alice Meyer to do such a thing. With all things, nothing goes exactly to plan. Ergo, the radio communications. There was once a radio communication made by Ashley Lockhart that the person was located and they were attempting to potentially do a breach. Now none of that was relayed over radio of the location or the breach. It clearly authenticated by either Alice Meyer or my client, Miss Price. Attempting to try to get this information, it went to no avail, no answer, and they quickly attempted to try to make a descent to see if they could locate this individual and Ashley Lockhart. But unfortunately, it was already too late because of predetermined decisions. The doors were kicked down,
Lupus
people were
and Fabula?
apprehended, and Allison Bentley inevitably shot the plaintiff.
What does that even mean?
I remind you, none of this, the breach, none of this, the shooting, the apprehension was in the presence or the guidance of my client. It was done without her ever even knowing it took place. Then when she reconvened and she eventually met these individuals on the 16th floor where the 9th door apartment was, she saw Brandy Miller lying there bleeding from the gunshot wound. Contrary to what the plaintiff and its counsel wanted to convey to you. 1, he was not shot in the head. Doesn't matter much, but again, there was a little bit of inaccuracies, and I want to point to you the facts of the case. It was not shot in the head, it was shot in the neck. And in the words of the report, it was a skim towards the neck. It did not exactly go all the way through the neck like dead center.
Okay.
Secondly,
what does it really matter where she
Brooklyn
was shot?
Price,
She was
according
shot,
to the plaintiff, entered with Alice Meyer and them, completely oblivious to the plaintiff for approximately a minute. However, memory must have skipped her. Her memory had not been jogged. Brooklyn Price, in fact, immediately tended to her. She did not step foot into that apartment. Immediately tended to her aid, and EMS was called shortly thereafter while she was administering first aid in the best possible way she could as a law enforcement officer. We can say, why didn't you find the room? Why weren't you able to locate it quicker? That is not inherently negligent. That is not inherently anything, for that rather. Time was of the essence.
Thing is, they did find the room. They went in the room immediately.
Even with her leaving and here being disguised as Allison Bentley, a discrepancy happened. Not everything went according to plan. It would be ridiculous to assume client Miss Price should be held to the same standard as if she willingly called the shots
She came
at
out
every
of the
single
room. They
turning
needed
point
her
of this
to. They needed to
investigation and
check.
the breach. Just a false claim, and she holds no liability for it. It is purely and absolutely qualified immunity. There's nothing reckless, nothing endangering about what she did with her conduct and the way that she carried herself to try to locate these individuals. It is a classic case of them trying to say that Brooklyn Price shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's not how police works ever. And I would like to hammer this home a little bit more. And I'm not going to be redundant to my colleague, Mr. Swift. Why in the world was this person who apparently manipulated Brandy Miller, apparently was trying to force them into being her friend, was kidnapping them? Why is this person not facing any civil liability? They already went to trial. They already went to court. Why are they not being financially punished? Say, oh, the police were the one that started this whole thing, but let's break it down. She was tortured before the doors were kicked down. She was beaten up. And more importantly, she would have not been in that room had Allison Bentley not taken her against her will and thrown her in the block at Tommy Towers. It's a fact. Why is she evading liability, but my client is trying to be headhunted for such, when she did no such crimes, no such liability? It makes no sense. I think you'll find here that if anybody is to be found liable, it is not my client. It is somebody else, and that's for your determination to be found in your verdict. Thank you very much for your time and due consideration. Have a good one.
This was a short closing from the defense.
I was gonna say.
Thank you.
Compared to that one, yes.
No, you said shorts of the two closes.
Well, I
so
lied.
now we gotta
I
hear
lied,
what Vicky
Vandors.
said.
Okay, sue me.
Liar!
Yeah, that's why I made my Twinsta post.
Councilor Swift.
I'm actually going to keep it brief. So, the
My God.
Plaintiff's counsel has honed in on the word knowingly a lot, right? The police should have known that Allison Bentley was, left alone in that apartment and potentially armed. But how would they have known? Throughout this whole gambit, they were in the impression that they had Allison Bentley in custody, and that there were potential co-conspirators that either could be in the room or could be running around, in addition to potential vigilantes who were looking to take justice against Brandy's captor.
At literally no point is she indicating
Officer Lockhart was left attempting to kick down doors to try to find the correct room, as
He even said that
there
while
was
you
no
were gone.
easy way to identify which door the exigent circumstance was occurring behind. Same time that Officer Lockhart was kicking down doors on the 16th floor, Brooklyn Price was kicking down doors above. Alice Meyer was kicking doors below, up until the point that she had to vacate. The officers were making every attempt to locate Brandy Miller in as quickly a time as possible due to the potential risk for her life. This left Officer Lockhart in a position where she had to kick down multiple doors to try to locate the victim and the suspect. At the point in time that she did, she took the action that any police officer would normally take and tried to get her backup. And unfortunately, due to issues with the radio, backup wasn't coming anytime soon. And an armed assailant rushed at her with a knife. At that moment, she took the armed assailant into custody and placed them as far away from the door as was feasible in the moment, being left alone with potential multiple assailants on the loose that could pop up from any direction, whether it was inside the room or exterior. She had to make a split-second decision when she was hearing footsteps, because she didn't get any communication about whether or not that was her backup, that was a co-conspirator, or a potential vigilante looking to shoot Allison Bentley or herself. She had to make a split-second decision, and she went towards the sounds and the potential threat, the imminent threat that could have led to loss of life for both Allison Bentley, Brandy Miller, and herself. At that point, the gambit worked out to a certain extent. Definitely not to the way that Allison Bentley wanted. She wanted the police or potentially Brandy's loved ones to be the ones to shoot her. But that didn't happen that day. Unfortunately, Allison Bentley was able to shoot Brandy and facilitate the claims that she made to her when she was taping a knife to her hand and dressing her up as herself. A lot of things could have gone differently that day. Most likely, one thing could have gone very differently, and Allison Bentley's plan could have worked out to a T. Brandy could have been shot by officers and then left in a position for that officer to then be shot by Allison Bentley. Any speculation to say that that would have definitely delayed medical attention to Brandy Miller. A lot of things could have gone differently that day, but there's one thing that we can say. Brandy Miller's still here, and that might not have happened if the officers didn't take the actions that they did. Some of them could have been done differently. Hindsight is 20/20. It's really easy to look back 2.5 months later and say, yes, this is what should have happened. But in the moment where you have to make split-second decisions, the correct choices may not have been made because you don't have that information in the moment. You're operating with the information you have. Lockhart, Allison Meyer, and Brooklyn Price made every attempt to locate Brandy Miller and get her into protective custody. Work out the way that they planned, but at the end of the day, nothing really works out to plan.
Help me over it.
Just like Allison Bentley learned that day.
Just toss me over it.
Where is this?
Okay, thank you for your time. We'll place this court in recess while deliberate. You know what, Patrick, you're in charge. What could possibly go wrong?
What the fuck? Let's sit up here.
Yeah, you get
not my fault.
You guys
It's not
can
your
come up here if you like.
It's not my fault.
No, it's not your fault, sweetheart. It's not your fault. Anyone who says it's your fault can go fuck themselves.
But did they die? That was the craziest
Ooh.
fucking argument against civil liability.
Actually, like, I'm stunned that literally
The question.
came out of his face.
Brandy?
I know.
Do you-
know.
Also, the measure liability.
Are you shit faced?
Do you want to go outside? Take a little breath?
This outfit. Where's it?
I don't feel like I could move.
I can
Do you want to
carry
stand up?
you.
I can carry you. Or Kiki can carry you.
Yeah, we can carry you, baby girl.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Take a little break. Let's go outside and
Go
get
over
some
to
fresh air,
Supreme
okay?
Justice and
Okay.
ask if they're shit
I'll
faced
carry
or
you.
Justice.
Can you carry Macy, babe?
Can't keep track anymore.
Macy.
See, if someone asks you to be a
I am
Supreme
Supreme
Justice,
Justice in all but name.
Here you go, baby girl. I got you. Let's get some air. Let's go outside. Get some air. It's okay, baby girl. It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong, baby girl. None of this is your fault.
Are you good?
They're pieces of shit who victim blame. It's not your fault. How
Andy, will it make you feel better if I punch that lawyer?
Let's go. Let's go.
More
Sit
than
under a
willing to
tree.
do it.
They said it's my fault.
It's not your
You
fault.
said
It
it's
wasn't your
my
fault. None of that was your fault.
It definitely punching that
Absolutely
lawyer, no
nothing that
way.
happened was your fault.
It's not true, Eddie Kiki. What they said,
None of it was true. Half of what they said was fucking wrong. Like even what they said about hi, Sonny boy.
He said I said it was manipulative, and then she led me on, but I didn't say any of that. True, but I didn't say any of it, and I didn't know.
I know, honey.
Andy, you do me a favor.
Yeah.
You take a deep breath, go in your nose and out your mouth, okay?
Maybe give Sonny some pets on the head.
Yeah.
Okay, sweetie.
These kind of people, Brandy, as they view anyone that cops as non-consequential. So they'll do anything they can to make sure the cops come out looking as good as possible, including saying shit that just isn't true.
I think half of them are forgetting the fact that she's fucking out there.
Yeah.
So good, Sonny.
Even I, a civilian who's never been a cop, could think of 100 ways they could have done that better, and none of that would have happened. None of that was your
The
fault.
idea of single cops going through breaking down every door they possibly could, and they thought that was somehow safe and effective, is the craziest shit I've heard in months.
The fact that they didn't detain or identify the person that was in the room and just assumed who it was. The whole thing is fucked up. You did nothing
Well,
wrong,
and they,
sweetheart.
well, and they make it sound like it was a
Hi,
side
baby
quest
boy.
and not the main thing that they were actually there for, which is what they were there for. Like, they make it sound like, oh yeah, we just happened on it, and we were doing other shit too.
Are you a good boy, Sonny?
They tried to make the argument that they had talked to me and that they'd been warning me. None of that happened. I spoke to them maybe, honestly, I can count the times I spoke to them on a handful, and for the most part, they were honestly useless.
Yeah, they pulled you in for some kind of interrogation or something, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. And then shortly after that, Colt
good
had
boy.
to come and get me because I was panicking, and they tried to arrest me for throwing a cup. That was the same day. All of it happened the same day. And then after that, I found my dad dead. So it was honestly the worst day ever.
And I remember something like they told you to be careful of the company you keep, but didn't like explain.
Yeah, they said to be careful of the company I keep. They also said you really like having your job, don't you, Brandy?
Yeah, maybe they should have explained what the fuck they meant by that instead of being vague, cryptic bullshit.
We're pointing towards Colt for the most part. The other day, even, it's so stupid. Yesterday, I went to the hospital to see a friend of mine, and I made a joke because Harold was laying there, and me, Casey, and a bunch of other cops were saying, "Oh my God, what are we gonna do if anything happens to Harold? Who's gonna take his place?" And I jokingly said, because they were all saying, "Oh my God, I'll be Harold. Oh, I'll be Harold." So I was like, "Let me be Harold for a day, maybe on April 1st." And one of the officers beef pipes up saying, absolutely fuck no, your boyfriend's a violent felon."
Oh my God.
What does that have to do with anything? I'm not my boyfriend.
You're not. That'd be crazy.
Also, fuck Uncle Mason, he just called me 11!
Just now?
Okay.
Yeah, he texted me saying, "Keep killing it, 11."
Oh my goodness.
Sorry about him.
Damn it!
This is awkward. I need you to stand up. There we go. There we go. But you have hair.
Damn it, Uncle Mason.
When was the last time you ate?
I ate during court. I'm pretty full still.
Okay.
So freaking annoyed with cops. One, doing what they did and all of this happening. And even yesterday annoyed me. That comment. Like, I'm so sick of people being judged or whatever because their loved one happens to be part of a gang. It's stupid.
It's very stupid. People are unable to separate work from personal.
Like, okay, Colt does whatever he does. What does that have to do with me? I don't do what Colt does.
Oh, you okay, baby? What's going on?
It's just the sirens.
Oh, I didn't even hear it. I'm sorry, honey.
It was very brief. I heard
There's
it.
there's a clothing store around the corner. Do you want to get some of your muffs?
Yeah.
Oh, you already have them. Perfect. And they match.
Up.
That's my
For
girl.
being all resourceful on that. Not.
How long do you think this is gonna take?
I have no idea. I'm sure someone inside will tell us when she comes back out.
I mean, I feel like she feels like she kind of has an idea because I think she would have been like, "I'm gonna post it later," kind of a thing.
Yeah.
She's recognized that she has one like right now, basically. So I feel like it won't take too long. To be fair, this is why I slept in a little bit because I had a feeling this was gonna happen.
Told me he said a bitch and he put a bunch of question marks and said I was being nice.
How you feeling, Balto?
So, I've missed you.
Oof. Okay.
50. That's a moon. I can get that one.
I really hope this doesn't take too long because I have a migraine, but I still want to be here.
I know, lovely. We can go poke our head in if you want.
To see, maybe we'll see what's going on.
Well, hi, Enda. I don't suppose she's come back out yet.
Hello.
Hi.
Enda.
Oh, you're
I
right.
didn't want to leave Wenton by himself, so.
I can take him. I can take him.
Sydney will bring you.
I could walk.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. I breathe a bit better out here.
Yeah.
Just hard. It felt like I was listening to like something that was being pushed and pushed and building and building and building, and it just was too much.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should go change into boots with as much bullshit was spewed in there.
At least I didn't write a book and pass it out. What's up, baby?
I was just looking around. There's lots of people.
Mm-hmm. Out of curiosity, how much does it cost to actually like legally get married?
I forget.
Huh?
Maisie would probably know.
You and Marvin gonna get remarried?
Potentially.
Marriage license official. Okay, it's not in that. Section 9, marriage code. That's actually a really good question, because I didn't think about that.
I figured if I'm gonna change my name, I might as well also just have it noted down that legally I am married to somebody.
I'm not seeing anything about price on here.
I threw the idea out to him, and he's like, "I can't afford that." I'm like, "But I've been pulling decent hours lately, so I can." Each, or
how much is it? Because I didn't see the number anywhere in the code, so it was driving me crazy.
I'd have enough. I just bump over money if I have to.
What was the number?
Is he saying 2,000?
2,000 each or 2,000 total? Okay. I mean, that's $4,000.
I have enough for that.
Actually, let me put in. I guess I should actually. I might as well do it now, though. Veronica, what's my phone number? I know it starts with 310.
Nine zero 4128.
And what's Sydney's number?
424 252 5134.
Thank you.
There's a whole form to fill out too.
Yeah, I figured I'll do it now, even though we have 50 days, just so it's like in.
Oh, Van Dorst is back.
Oh shit.
Come, sister.
Come on, verdict.
Judge is back inside.
We got the plaintiff's lawyer. Alright, we'll wait for senior officer.
One sec.
Get the show back on the road.
Boy, little bitch.
Hello.
Oh, it's
Mr.
Mia.
Lawyer.
Oh,
Traffic
I'm stuck
jam.
at the door.
Bye.
Everybody's trying to get in at once.
Hello.
Oh, you caught at my arm.
One guy who's waving at me
Fish
who I
sap.
don't know.
What up? It's Kenny Ricketts. Say 3 times real fast, you don't forget it.
Hello, Kenny Rick. I'm not saying it 3 times.
Say it 3 times. Go on.
Oh.
3 times real fast.
Son of a
do it.
bitch.
No,
Do it.
don't tell me what to
Come on.
do. This is my courtroom.
How fast
Go
can you do
ahead.
it?
Your Honor.
No. Alright, everybody's here. Verdict. Everybody ready? Hi. First of all, thank fuck. This is it's over. March 2nd to 8th of May. God. This has been 2 fucking months in the making. It's over. Thank God. Let's just start with that. There we go.
Amen.
She hasn't read the verdict.
Amen. Yeah.
There's another case tomorrow.
I have nothing to say but apologies on behalf of the Department of Justice. Cases shouldn't take this long to
Fuck the DOJ.
reach trial. We tend to have cases go to trial within 2 to 3 weeks, as long as nothing. Oh, hey, calm down at the back. We typically want matters to, once they go onto the docket, to make it to trial within 2 to 3 weeks. Because stuff like this happens where we wait over 2 months before we even reach court. And to that, I've got nothing to say except sorry to everybody. Plaintiff,
that sounds like
plaintiff's
FaZe.
counsel, defense's counsel. Yeah. All right, this case. So, what we have. We got Brandy Miller, who meets Addison Bentley on a hike. They go hiking together with another person. There's a photo that I'm not gonna put up because I don't want to cause whatever could happen to happen. So I'm gonna just leave it at that. It's all in evidence if you want to refer to it. But yeah, there was a hike. Addison Bentley then takes the plaintiff back to her apartment. Her being Addison Bentley's apartment, and that's where everything goes. That's where everything goes wrong. Plaintiff Miller was tied up with her arms and legs. She'd been rested against a kitchen cabinet. She was tortured by Addison Bentley, and then she eventually heard sirens. The police are here. That's what anyone's reaction would be, especially when you're conditioned like that. The police are there, and they're gonna save Brandy, right? Addison Bentley heard the sirens. Addison then told Plaintiff Miller that she needed to get up, move into the lounge with her. She got cut free and had a knife to Brandy's hand and told Brandy that if she was found, and if anybody were to come through the door, that she was to run at them. Brandy responded with, if she does that, they're gonna shoot me, and that she's going to die. Allison told Brandy that she was already dead. Officer Lockhart then breaches the property. Brandy hesitated, but fearing for her life, she did what Alison Bentley told her to do. She ran towards Officer Lockhart. She managed to get past Lockhart, and she was pleading for help. Please, please, it's me. It's me. It's Brandy. Officer Lockhart then pursued Brandy, tackled her, and placed her in cuffs. Throughout all of this, she's still pleading and letting Lockhart know that it's Brandy. Some external factors with some radio issues, all of that sort of stuff that I don't really want to dive into because not my place. There was a lot of commotion going on. Lockhart was by herself. On the radio requesting backup, but backup never really came. And then Officer Lockhart took Brandy next to the elevator off floor 16 and left her alone. This is what followed. Alison Bentley exited the apartment and shot Brandy in the head. Sure, Alison Bentley's plan may have been that Brandy had a knife tied to her hands and that she runs at the police, thinking that Brandy was going to get shot, or what people call mad dumped by the cops. That didn't happen. And that should have been the end of the violence. That should have been the end of whatever theoretical violence. The police didn't shoot Brandy. Officer Lockhart managed to tackle her and place her in cuffs. That should have been the end of all the violence. At least against Brandy. But that didn't happen. Plaintiff Miller had a lot of injuries as a result of being shot. She suffered massive blood loss, which caused eventually a cardiac arrest. A cardiac arrest which happened multiple times during surgery and then once while she was in the intensive care unit at Eclipse Hospital. Plaintiff Miller also suffered from brain bleeding, which could have led to a concussion. However, that concussion was not tested for, so we do not know whether Plaintiff Miller did in fact suffer a concussion. And then Plaintiff Miller was placed in a medically induced coma and was in the ICU for 13 days plus 30 minutes, or 37 minutes. Plaintiff Miller's body was shot down multiple times throughout all of this ordeal, throughout the surgery. In fact, she was declared deceased at one point. However, the doctors at Sama managed to resuscitate her. Dr. January also testified to the long-term impact and the long-term consequences as a result of the shooting. PTSD, anxiety, depression, trouble sleeping, nightmares, avoiding places that she would usually go to, and trouble maintaining already established connections with people. There's also one more thing I want to touch on in terms of the mental anguish afterwards. Is something that Plaintiff Miller said during her testimony. She was asked if she experienced any stress from the shooting in question afterwards. And something that she mentioned in her answer was, as soon as she hears sirens, which, let's be honest, we live in a state where you will hear them frequently. Anytime I hiss, I flinch, and it's like I'm transported back to when it happened almost immediately. This was an unspeakable act of violence, which, whilst committed by Alison Bentley, was compounded and eventually and also caused by the failure of those charged with safeguarding the life that they had sworn to protect. Brandy Miller was a victim. She was a victim of psychological manipulation, a victim of torture, but also she is a victim of the gross negligence of the Department of Public Safety here today. And that's what's been shown here today. This court does not find any liability for Deputy Meyer or Senior Officer Baker, and that also means that there'll be no liability held on behalf of the LSSD. There was the argument made that, oh, they could have, should have, would have, or they should have known that this was happening. However, this court does not see that their actions, Deputy Meyer or Senior Officer Baker, or in this instance, their inaction, meant that they knew or reasonably should have known of the presence of Alison Bentley or the specific risk of harm, or Officer Lockhart deciding to leave Brandy Miller handcuffed and alone. They could not have possibly foreseen that. They could not have possibly saw that happening. This is like 3, 4, 5 degrees away from what we are looking for, or circles in terms of liability. So as such, we're not going to be holding them liable. We're not holding Deputy Meyer liable. We're not holding Senior Officer Baker liable. And as an extension, we're not going to be holding the Los Santos Sheriff's Department liable. However, what this court does find that Officer Lockhart failed to uphold her duty of care by leaving Plaintiff Miller unattended whilst still in restraints, while still handcuffed, in a scene which has not yet been secured. She allowed that danger to re-emerge in the form of Alison Bentley, who ultimately emerged from that apartment and shot Ms. point-blank range. Or shot the defendant, or shot, oh god. Emerged from that apartment and shot Plaintiff Miller. While she was defenseless, while she was handcuffed, and while she was supposed to be under police protection. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm getting to the point soon, right? This is more than a lapse in judgment. It's a failure so grave that it nearly cost Brandy her life. But there is one more thing that Councillor Fassad also touched upon. Alison Bentley. While sure Officer Lockhart failed to uphold her duty of care, and by her leaving Plaintiff Miller handcuffed and restrained all alone, ultimately, it was Alison Bentley who pulled the trigger. It was Alison Bentley who shot Brandy Miller. So whilst we will be holding Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department liable, they're not going to be receiving full liability. So,
He does not have. He does not have an active warrant.
the relief requested. Relief requested is no less than $97,500. Spoiler alert, you're not getting that. But what I will say is that this will be the largest relief that is awarded, that this court has ever awarded, or this Department of Justice has ever awarded, and will probably ever award for a very, very long time. Let's, you know, that very good timing. Loss of wages.
Last night.
Let's start with that. First of all, fuck you, Franklin. I had to do math. What's it called? A motion for subpoena was made. That subpoena was approved, and in that subpoena was the last 14 days of Brandy Miller's job records whilst working as a veterinarian. It was 61 hours in 14 days, averaging out at 14.3 hours per day. This court will be awarding loss of wages for the time that she was in the intensive care unit. Assuming 4 hours a day, multiplied by a $200 hourly wage, because nobody fucking told me how much veterinarians make. Thanks. So I'm assuming $200 an hour. Is probably more. Could be less, but we're gonna just assume 200.
It'd be less for her.
At 13 days, that is $10,400. Lawyer fees are gonna be awarded in full, so that's $2,500. This court's also going to award $10,000 in pain and suffering. We'll be trebling the amount in terms of punitive damages. This is as a result of Officer Lockhart's actions in leaving Plaintiff Miller restrained and alone and handcuffed, where she was unable to move, unable to react, unable to save herself, and also for Alison Bentley shooting Brandy in the head. So in total, all of that comes to $52,900 in damages. As I said before,
my God,
Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department will not be held fully liable for that amount. Like I said, Alison Bentley was ultimately the one who pulled the trigger. We're going to attribute 50% of the liability to Alison Bentley and the remaining 50% to Officer Lockhart and the Del Perro Police Department.
That means she's never gonna get that payment from Allison.
As we
She's
only have
never gonna
Officer
get that
Lockhart
payment from Allison.
and the Del Perro Police Department listed as defendants in this matter, we will proceed with the remainder of this judgment for the two defendants only. 50% of $52,900 is $26,450, of which Officer Lockhart will be ordered 10% of the amount, $2,645.
Sir, do you realize a mustache like that is a lot of responsibility?
The Perro Police Department will be ordered to pay the remaining amount,
I just wanted to make sure.
$23,805. What we cannot put an amount on is the reputational damage that the Department of Public Safety have definitely suffered as a result of this incident. And this is a lesson to everybody. I don't know, probably you should have settled out of court. This matter is closed. Any questions? I'll be around tomorrow because I've got
Oh shit, the laugh!
Okay, no, sorry, that was pretty serious. That took it out of me. That spun me, brother. That fucking spun me, right?
Can I play my "Fuck the DOJ" song now? Because I don't want to. 'Cause he actually, he actually did a good
We're
thing.
starting the next case in 5
Dick
minutes.
Gills did
A
it this
5-minute warning.
Oh my god, that was fucking funny.
Yeah, 5-minute warning. Next case is appeal the Stevie Sidney Martin, case number 51448. I'm not going to bed tonight, am I? What up, Penworth?
Oh, she can absolutely sue the police
Oh, there
department.
he is.
But it
Hey,
would have.
Evan.
You outside.
It
Can
would
you
have
do that
been.
again for me.
It would have been their best
How you
interest
been?
to settle out of court.
How are you?
Good. Good.
Set up here, right? Because I'm boss certified.
You did good, girl.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you want to, I
You
don't
did
care.
so good.
Yeah,
I'm
you
so
did so
proud of you.
good.
Yeah, I do like sitting here.
Thank you.
That was one
Yeah.
hell of a case, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, the judge took my tweets and.
Over now, sweetheart.
It's all done. All done with it. Good job.
It's over.
What you tweet?
You won't have to hear about it ever again.
Mm-hmm.
And it was verbatim what I
All done. What you want to do now?
You want to go bed?
Support you.
Oh, you want to stay here?
Okay.
Beach
Can you
day, beach day.
can you do something for me? I
Was
see
it for
you,
free?
so it's not gonna make me mad, okay?
That is a picture.
Can you go with Auntie Kiki and go fishing for a little bit?
But I want
For
to be
me?
here for you.
I know.
I'm
I know you
looking.
do.
I'm trying to find it.
But right now, I think that would be best for you, and I know you're here with me, okay?
Get some air.
Right?
But
If you.
but Eddie Kiki want to be here for you too.
Yeah, but
I'm
Auntie Kiki
not
needs to not be here.
Thank you,
either.
Franklin, for your time. I appreciate you, as always. Brandy.
Yeah.
Gonna go
I'm
do a
happy you got the
distraction beach
restitution
day,
you
baby.
deserve.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you
good.
want to
No,
come back
that's
later, I can
horrible.
bring you back later. But I'm.
Okay, you are.
Take
I'll be
care.
around.
Catch up, Aaron.
Got it.
Absolutely.
Can I give you a hug?
Take care,
Is that
guys.
not exactly
Yeah.
verbatim what the justice said?
Yeah. She might
Virgo, I
have
have something for
taken some
you.
of your words.
Does everyone
That's what
else
I'm
hope
saying.
you know that?
I know. I love you.
You gonna go get some royalties from her?
I think so.
I've been holding on to it
You
for
need
a
me,
while.
okay?
It's not much, but I wanted to
Probably
give you this.
should.
Saudi, is that you? You're like,
Please reach out, okay?
Basically giving judgment.
It's been gone for a while, but I have my phone on me always.
Right.
I
It's
love
not
you.
good.
I'm
sorry. Me too.
I was just making sure.
I mean,
I'll be with Maisie and
Well,
Etta and
listen,
Brandy.
the Kiki face. This is like her trench coat.
My face is beautiful.
I thought you were Saudi. Okay, I'm very sorry.
Meet up with y'all. Y'all go. Go.
Okay. I love you.
Okay. I love you.
Thanks, guys.
You ready?
Hey.
What is this?
It's in this bag. It stinks.
Oh. Hi, Mama. Hi. Oh, she said bye, not hi.
You can hear me? Do you hear me?
Yes.
Where you want to go?
Lessons from the elders, the stories get told. Real ones know how the medicines roll. Planted with patience, water with peace. Light from the sun, let the healing release. No license needed when the land provides. So we cultivate truth when the spirit resides. Watch
Hello, my darling.
Hello. Who's Brandy? She stole from their baker.
Pre-court ritual or something.
He was gonna play this at the end of the trial, but then he liked what she said at the end, so he was like, I don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Lights low, moving quite through the planting. Moonlight glows when the herbs keep dancing.
So they're just vibing.
We still dancing. Roots run deep and
The song is specifically Fuck the DOJ.
Yeah.
Nice, honey boy.
Yep. I need to get a title for it, man.
How you doing, Mr. Mans?
I'm already because I can hear a siren. It'll come.
I say EMS is on their way. Mason said to me
What'd he say?
when I said,
Oh, thank you.
you know,
I don't know
marriage
what the
licenses
drug
$1,000
trafficking
each.
or
Jogo
cultivation
boy.
charges.
Yum.
I know what this man said to
Sunny
me.
baby.
What'd he say?
You need to buy stuff for crime.
Oh my god. Fucking priorities.
Tell him to stop being cringe.
I will give you the money.
Why give him the money and just spend them? Just pay them the 2K.
Hi, Sonny.
I will spend the rest of my life giving this man money.
Yeah,
How
probably.
you
Resign
doing, Sonny?
myself to that fact.
Oh God.
All right.
You guys really come out of force all the
You
time.
doing all right, Sonny?
Oh, that's people we care about, yeah.
What's been going on?
Bye,
Ah!
Mr. Mans.
I got assaulted.
Can I give you a hug? I don't
What's going on? I haven't seen you in ages, man. I think the last time I saw you,
I'm all right, Sonny. I
came
promise.
bought food down at Legion Square.
Thanks for being here.
Is it?
Yeah, it was like 2 months ago.
Yeah, he's side-eyeing you. Goddamn.
It's what?
I'm totally blaming it on you, not me not being around.
Well, I also have not been around a huge amount, so like, you know, 50-50, alright, brother?
Well, we should look up and do some shit at some point.
You never know.
Oh. Okay. You know, I'm
We were supposed to anyway,
He'll
so yeah,
still take
come on,
out.
swap in.
You jealous?
I did not understand a single fucking word you just said, brother.
Why are you
Oh
gonna
my
get a
gosh,
weird
Yeah.
Fucking guys, we're fucking guys.
You just try and do a British accent because that was awful.
What? No, what?
Oh, hi, Bear.
What are you trying to do?
Which is unfortunate.
Goofy.
Hello, Mr. Bear.
I am. Is he coming?
Yo.
Hello, baby bear.
May I pet the bear?
Corvin.
Man, I'm chilling
Interested.
right
We totally
now.
take ex-cops, you know, just take off that
Oh,
vest, put on some denim.
Bye-bye.
He's a good boy.
How are you?
Good, how are you? Baby bear gets auto pets.
Did you
Yeah.
cut your
I
hair?
want to do shit anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So I didn't
When it
realize it
starts
was
getting
you.
hot, I chop my hair off.
Oh, okay. I'm
'Cause
just making
I
sure I
like-
wasn't going crazy.
No, I just don't like my hair on my neck.
Look at
And
those
I can't be
goggles.
asked to put it up every day, so I just cut it off.
Looking so cool with those goggles. Oh,
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen.
it's me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
Crap.
Long arms.
Yeah, at a
I got
long
that
arms
reach.
reaching past Maisie and grabbing me.
Bear.
I'd rather just shower
There we
and then
go.
just let it air dry, and then I'm good to go.
Yeah, that's fair.
True. So I chop that shit off.
I don't want to
Look at him,
crouch
he's
too
calm
much.
right
I'm on my
now.
way out, so.
Chilling. Ben.
You gonna be a good boy, Mr. Sunny Boy? Yeah. You be good. I love you. You be a good boy as well, Mr. Bear. I love you. I'll get the car.
Do we know if that one might be?
Hi, Tommy.
Hi, sis.
How you doing?
Hate me.
Hmm?
I saw you in there, but until you like started like asking like what fish left on the ground, I thought you were Satsi Kai.
Oh, is it
And
the
I was like,
outfit? Is my hair
It was
black?
the outfit. It was the outfit.
Or is it because my...
No,
oh,
no.
Oh, it's just 'cause- yeah, well, Brandy said,
from
you
a
know,
distance.
black and white and looking ready for business, and so I put this together. I was like, I'm keeping this, actually.
That's a good one.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
I'm actually quite happy with
keeping
this.
this
I'm
one,
keeping
too.
it.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Look really good.
Thank you. So do you, baby girl.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh God, what is that guy doing? What's that
Huh?
deputy
Which
doing?
one?
He just
Oh.
Tito held up a chancla at him, so then he tackled Tito, but I think it's all good now.
Yeah, it's just a chunkla. I would be afraid too.
Yeah,
The
they
chunkla
hurt.
is lethal. But I
Oh,
am...
looks spiffy.
Yeah, I'm actually not staying. No, I'm gonna go... The girls are calling it Distraction Day. I'm gonna go,
Okay.
Yeah, no, I weighed my options, and this is the best awful one. So I'm just gonna not be here.
Yeah, I feel you.
You know, they tried to call me as a witness. I said,
Ooh.
my dad's on one side and my fiance's on the other. I'd rather not, and if you try to force me, I will tank the failure to appear charge because it's only a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it's
am
no bueno.
no, I am just going to not be here. And we're gonna go fishing instead. Have a little beach day.
Yeah, there you go. Fishing's a good time.
Yeah.
You guys all set on game licenses and stuff? Do you need any or no?
It should be fine. Let me double check.
Okay, because I can
Yeah, I
also
know I have
produce those for you
mine.
guys if you need them.
Brandy's got hers. Veronica has hers.
Okay. Cool. Winona and I went hunting yesterday, actually.
Oh yeah.
It was fun. It was a lot slower than I thought it was gonna be, but it was a good time.
I only went the one time, and I'm just not a big fan of hunting. Yeah, all of us have our licenses.
No,
We're
fair.
good.
Fair. All right.
Yeah.
If you guys ever run into issues or hangups with hunting, fishing stuff, just let me know. I got y'all covered.
Love you.
Of course, love you too.
Yeah. You guys have fun. Stay safe. I mean, have fun. I guess just stay safe. There is no having fun here right now.
No, but I'll be here for whoever, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I want to come do fun family stuff, but I'm not gonna lie, this migraine is really, really bad.
You need
and
to go
I
to
really
bed. You
don't
mentioned
feel
it
well.
earlier. Where are you
I don't think
staying?
anybody blames you.
Want me to take you to the apartment, or you think you could drive?
I don't remember where my car is. I think my car is at the law place. So if somebody would mind giving me a ride, that'd be great.
Yeah, I have. Come on. Bye,
Do
Tommy.
we want to?
Thanks, guys. Be safe. Have fun.
Bye, Tommy.
Bye, I love you.
Oh, I love you too, Brandy.
Want to meet at Polito, the Polito Beach?
Yeah, sure, we can do that. Does everyone have fishing poles and everything? Because I don't. I'm gonna have to stop for one.
I do not.
I still have my fishing pole. I just had to stop at my RV.
I don't know where the fuck mine went. Hi, Jason.
We'll probably need to stop and get, I need to get another cooler and all that good stuff. So.
Same.
Well, I'll take Maisie. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Gonna chill? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take V
I
and
love
Brandy.
you both.
I love you, baby girl. Get some rest, please. Take something for your head.
Also, congratulations.
Water.
You apparently make $200 an hour.
Wild.
Yeah.
Crazy.
They said $200, and I was like, that's not right.
Right, but I'm
Never
not correcting
made
them.
that?
Who the hell am I?
I mean, we make $220, but like that's
Now,
opposite.
but-
Yeah. I think she's like 190. I think she's close to it, just not quite there. She might even be less than that. I don't know.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy. Okay. I'm parked in the back, so.
Yeah, we're parked over there, so.
Looks really good on
Ready. So yes. Go. I gotta change and get out of these heels.
Oh yeah, I'm not fishing. That'd be
Oh, yeah,
crazy.
exactly. We'll just meet in Polito, and then we'll change and go get gear and all that stuff once we
sure.
collapse into one vehicle.
Mhm.
All right. Not leaving till you do.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Brandy.
Okay.
I'm glad.
Fuck, I told Bryce. Bryce was like, "Don't tell anyone." I was like, "Stop."
I'm glad that they didn't hold Alice accountable for the fact that, her player couldn't see inside the building. Is he alone? What is Sunny doing? Hello.
Hi.
How's it going? I didn't know you were here. Were you upstairs?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because you texted and I was like, wait, how the fuck?
Yeah, I was upstairs with Ash. It's overwhelming up there.
Was she the one in the wheelchair?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you want that mask instead? Makes sense.
Have you gotten that started yet, or?
Hey, having her be volunteering up until the expungement will also look really good for the expungement, so.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know
okay,
yet.
That still hasn't happened. Gotcha.
You got me for maybe another hour, and then I gotta go lay down for a bit.
Oi.
It's crazy.
What? Why is that crazy?
Crazy, Etta.
Real bad.
How could you not want to just fish with us for hours and hours and hours?
I got a video call I have to make back at the hotel.
What was that?
I got a video call I have to make back at the motel around then.
I go
okay.
ape.
All right. Sweet dreams, darling.
Be back.
Dreams.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll take
gonna
her.
run.
No, I'm going to take you.
I don't know where a car is.
Well, I
You
have
said it
a
was by the
car,
law
but you also-
place.
yeah.
So
Oh.
You can also track it. It's your car, but it's already decided that I'm gonna go do something else and not be here for this. So we're ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll see you guys later.
right.
We're gonna head out.
Hi guys, I love you.
I saw Sonny running around. I think he's on his own, but I'm not sure why.
Boy.
I think he's become a sociopath.
What the heck does that mean?
He was doing some weird shit recently.
It's terrifying because he's a dog.
Well, there was a dog. You know Pyro?
Yeah.
So Pyro was at first just uncomfortable around him, and then out of nowhere was terrified of him. Like shaking, tail between the legs. At one point it was so bad she wouldn't even listen. What is he doing? She wouldn't even listen to commands. Like it was a bad.
Hi.
And then one day she decided to try and get closer and give him a chance, and it took 3 hours for her to get within like almost arm's reach of him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he did this thing. So something dogs will do if they're unhappy is they'll raise their lip and expose their teeth, just like a little, you know.
Yeah.
He did that, but he did it in a way that I don't think he wanted us to see him doing it. And a split second later, he was being all cutesy and rolling around and looking adorable, like he'd done nothing wrong. But then Pyro was back to square one, absolutely fucking terrified.
That's scary.
And this happened more than once. So, we're not sure what the fuck is going on there. The Brandy one is. Now it's just Sydney's appeal.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Honey boy, be safe.
Good boy.
Love you.
Who's in here? Well, hi, Caramel. What did Duke say? If you can't tell the difference between victim blaming and attempting to introduce reasonable. No, that was victim blaming. Oh, unless that was. Oh, this is new. Okay. That's about. Okay. Alright, so you said it's at What the Fuck Law?
Yeah.
Is it actually what the fuck, or just does WTF stands for something else? Oh, the F is
I
probably
have
Franklin.
no
isn't
idea.
it?
Yeah. Wait, so what was the verdict?
What was the verdict?
Yeah.
Alice wasn't going to be held liable, and Baker wasn't going to be held liable. But Ashley and DPPD were going to be held liable. However, Fusar brought up Allison being held liable as well, which I think is kind of crazy. Because, I mean, yes, she shot you, but she wouldn't have shot you if not for the cops, but it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah.
So it was decided that Allison is responsible for half of your award, which you're never gonna get. And Ashley and the DPPD would be responsible for the other half. So you're getting almost $27,000.
Okay. I really don't care about the money.
I know. And she said that it would have been in the PD's best interest if they had done this out of court. But it is
Yeah, they
what
really
it is.
fucked up. I
Yep,
heard
they
Winston cackle at that.
Oh my god, he laughed so hard. That was so fucking funny, his reaction to that.
Good night, guys. I
Good
love
night,
you.
baby girl. You get some rest.
Yeah,
You did amazing today.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh, she sounds so tired.
That and migraine, she said. I'm having that conflicting moment of, I hate that I'm not there, but I know I would hate it more if I was there.
It would probably upset you more being there, to be honest. Because inevitably Dad is gonna say something, and
I mean, of the two of them, Mom's being the worst about it. I'm able to have civil conversation unrelated to all of this with Dad, but I don't feel like I can do that with Mom, especially knowing that she straight up doesn't care about Sydney and is more than willing to admit to it.
that is wild. I mean,
What am I supposed to do with that?
I don't know. Because, like, she should at least have some, like, basic level of care of this is your partner, this is your person. She doesn't have to love her, but she should at least care. Let's be so for real. We're not gonna love everyone a sibling brings home.
No.
But we're still gonna care because that is their person and someone that they love dearly.
Yeah, exactly. It feels... Etta described it as emotional blackmail. Of trying to, like, I don't know, over-express how much they love me and stuff so that they don't lose me, but also not taking any kind of attempt to actually rectify the situation.
The quickest way to lose someone is to basically do what they're doing, to be honest.
Like, Dad and I were able to talk during the trial, but it was about the trial and how stupid it was. Like, it had nothing to do with anything, but... I don't know. I think it's so unfair that, like, it's because she's Osiris. Okay, Okay, well, Brandy's dating the president of Helheim.
Lizzie literally tortured and murdered people, but, you know, sure, Sydney accidentally kicking a dog is the end of the world.
It's a crazy hill to die on, I feel like.
You're not wrong.
And then you, I mean, it's out of state, but Mason's an MC and you're his old lady.
Well, was. It's a whole complicated thing.
Oh.
He does wrestling promotion in New Hampshire now.
Oh.
Still a criminal. Don't get it twisted.
But
Still
no
a
MC anymore.
Still, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Still a criminal. Still very much so a criminal.
Well, is that why he said soon? Maybe he'll have more time to be here?
Eventually. But he, you know, he should have said, I need money for crime. And I'm just like, okay.
You're literally gonna become his sugar mama.
You say that as if it's not already true.
Oh, no. I hope that didn't mean that we were gonna gather our gear together, like, after meeting. Because that's so many
Probably
unnecessary
did.
trips.
Probably did.
I'm gonna grab my shit now.
I mean, case in point, Mason literally served a year in prison for murdering my ex-wife, so... Do I need a lure?
Only if you intend on, like, I don't know, selling the fish. I just fish and give them to Sean so he can trade them in for materials. So I don't
like
bother
said,
with a
I
lure.
I don't know how long. Like, I got like an hour in me before I gotta lay down for a bit.
You can crash at our place if you want. I'm gonna take a bus to yours because I have a feeling Sydney's gonna be a while.
Van Dorst is gonna regret even more so the planning of these two cases.
Yeah, Brandy was blaming herself, but I'm like, Van Dorst literally said, I don't know why I thought this was a good idea.
Because in her head, it was probably like, no, we'll crank this one out really easy, and
Yeah,
I'll
like,
get a
oh,
little bit
this
of a break."
this one's been sitting for like 2 months. It won't take too long. It kind of worked out because
Enter
Corbin,
Franklin.
Carrie. Kind of worked out because Corbin was telling Sydney he was going to be like 20 minutes late. But because it ran over nearly an hour, he was not late.
I also just want to point out, man, vets do have a type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what is that type? How do you describe it?
Criminal. Except for Anna.
I was gonna say, is Jeffy a criminal?
Except for Anna.
Well, I mean, think of it this way. You and I both already tried cops.
Yeah,
And
tried
look how
it.
that turned out for us.
Not great.
Yeah. Yours died and mine was emotionally neglectful.
Turns out, criminals really are the better part.
Yeah.
Crazy. But, like, it's also, I don't know, hearing Brandy say how, like, Beef talked to her, it's just like, that's crazy.
Wait, was that Beef that said that?
I think she said Beef. Did she not say Beef?
I don't remember if she said a name.
I think she said Beef, unless I was just looking at Beef and just associated it in my head.
I heard her just say "and one of them." I didn't know if she said a name.
I thought
or
she said
not.
Beef, but I might have just been looking at Beef.
Maybe.
Either way, the fact that a cop straight up said to her what they said.
Yeah. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it was Beef. She strikes me as the type to be like that.
violent criminal. Well, yeah, but I'm not my partner. Yes, I have the capacity to be a violent criminal, but I value my job, and I would be sad if I did that.
What was it? It was where are we meeting though?
I don't remember.
Let me track one of them. Oh. Why don't I? Oh, they're in the clothing store. I'm an idiot.
The door strikes again.
Oh my god. Sorry, it took a while. I have this saved, right? Yes, I do. Of course I do. All right. Done. Did she make you a volunteer for? Can I just take the mask off the shelf and give it to you? I think I can. I'm pretty sure I can just take it off the shelf and give it to her. Do you want the mask now? Okay, helps by... what the hell? Oh, I think I fucked up. Because I accidentally did a thing. Hold on. I should be able to... This is how Mira did it. Is it different with this? Import body clothing mask. Do I have to okay, hold on. Copy to clipboard. Okay. Yeah, let me try that again. And not fuck it up this time. Alright. Boop. Import? Oh. I guess I can't do it. God damn it. Hold on. 10298. When you click every app but the app that you are looking for. Volunteer. Alright. I have made you a volunteer. Wow. It's fucking crazy. Guys, you wanna know a secret? You wanna know a secret? You wanna know a secret, chat? You wanna know a secret? There's someone at the court case who has V Rising open on the other side. I'm not gonna say who, but there's someone at the court case who also has V Rising open to the side. so good. I fucking love it. Oh wait, the makeup's wrong. Look up. Alright. Damn, I'm trying to figure out a car that isn't for a shop car and was told maybe Hellion. Used to not be. Scouts, not lockpickable. Okay. Oh my god. They just said, I swear I'm not addicted. Oh, I fucking can't. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Who needs fishing pole and or cooler? Is it just Edda, or is Edda good? Edda is dead and she hates us.
Oh my god.
What's she looking up at?
Guys are throwing temper tantrums like toddlers.
I can't believe Edda hates us. Edda hates me. Huh? If anybody knows the names of the 2 Australian people riding around on a giant green frog, one of whom looked like Colonel Mustard, please reach out to me. Is Billy Falco high? Is he good? Okay. I'm just gonna kidnap her. Come, Edda. That is not Edda. Come, Edda. Wait, they're already about to do closings? Are you fucking for real?
Ain't no way. And I might need to go sooner than I thought.
How are they already at closings?
Yeah, I think I need to go sooner than I thought.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably be back.
I could just take you to our room then so you can rest. And then catch a bus later, I guess.
Yeah. I'll definitely be around tomorrow, though.
Okay.
I just can't believe they're already at closings. Okay.
I guess because they only called Dad and Skylar?
Wait, what?
They're already at closings.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright.
Here, I'll let you in.
I'm like, man, I'm more amped to go fishing, and then I was like, oh, I gotta go sooner than I thought.
Next time, I guess. Thank you. Get some rest. I love you.
Yeah. I'll hopefully be back around a little bit later. We'll see.
Let me know.
But definitely tomorrow.
Okay.
swim, we hang out, we talk about non-horrific things. Right, Kiki?
Huh?
I said, we all need a day, like everybody. We're going to do a big beach day where we swim and we play in the sand and we fish and we talk about non-horrific things. Ooh,
You should move your car so someone doesn't come up here and get petty about it.
True. Okay. I'll meet you at the parking lot. I'm gonna park it up.
I like to think of it as the trust you have in Polito to not lock it.
Totally not because I'm a forgetful fucking cunt.
Yeah, no, I just say it's because I trust Polito that much.
Exactly.
Yeah. Even when I had medications and stuff in the back of my car.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm gonna swim! Swim! Woo!
All right, wonder.
To the beach?
To the beach. Well, to get.
Apparently-
Oh, can I go by my RV? I need to get my fishing pole.
Yeah. Apparently my dad has already said his closing statement is going to be spicy.
Yawn. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I know he's still your dad, but I dislike their behavior so much right now. It is incredibly inflammatory and unnecessary. Perfect, thank you. Oh my god, who has a baby blue weevil? That's cute.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I need to get this cooler of fish to Sean because they're all ready to be sold.
They bad.
Oh, they stink.
Oh,
Ugh.
they stanky.
Thank God I don't live here no more.
Are you emptying the cooler out and bringing a new one? Or are we getting a new one or what?
No, I'm just gonna get a new one.
Oi.
That thing was full up on fish, and now they're all rotted. So that can
what
be
he needs.
Sean's problem.
It's not a problem, it's a solution to him.
True.
I like that they got everything done in the time it took us to get together. That's kind of insane. It's only been like an hour. Because I think last I looked it was 8:11 and now it's 9:12.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Man, but yeah, we
Didn't
were
even
saving
feel like that long.
It doesn't. We've been saving a beach episode for a while.
Yeah, I think it's time we stop talking about it and actually do it.
Well, I think the last time we tried to do one, it just so much was happening that it just couldn't happen. They
Yeah,
have
we were
church
dealing with a
tomorrow,
fucking
so-
lunatic.
Yeah. They have church tomorrow, so maybe we can talk everyone to having a beach day for before or after church.
Yeah, maybe.
At least I think.
I just think it would be a nice break, honestly.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe
said
we can talk
tomorrow.
Luca
Today's
into
Thursday,
doing another scavenger hunt.
That'd be fun.
That was really fun. And she did such a good job.
Hello, Caramel. Goodbye, Caramel. got distracted?
I do that often. It's okay. I was having a day yesterday.
Yeah, what happened?
I was crashing into everything. I was just in a bad mood.
Yeah, I noticed. I meant to ask, but we had stuff going on.
No, it's fine. That's why I just went to sleep.
Go get your cooler.
Okay, fine.
Oui. Someone actually grew legal weed. That's funny. Oh, God.
All right.
Fish is currently incarcerated at your place for possession of drugs. I mean, he's a dog. You can't charge him. You know how many drugs would be off the street if people actually looked into where Fish gets his drugs? He's currently in interrogation. Unfortunately, he's pointed at me because he's a lying, hat-eating piece of shit. I don't know what you want me to do.
You know, I think out of all the cops, Toretti is the perfect person to deal with him.
I'm so curious how he fell off the balcony. Did someone throw him off the balcony?
Probably.
I'll
He's
go
a little
fuck
shitter
myself, I
fuck,
guess.
so... Nice.
Maybe Bryce? It could have been Bryce. I saw he did a hashtag justice for Sydney. That was nice. I didn't even get to give him the full story.
Instead of taking it to the vest, he took it to the fat folds.
Yeah, it was basically so it was just the point that was in his chest.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of it was sticking out, so I think it was mostly in the fat folds.
That's why I figured it couldn't have been too deep, considering how much of it was still poking out of his chest. So.
Yeah.
Or else it was a really fucking long pencil.
No, it wasn't very bad. It was only like the very tip of it. But I was like, I'm gonna pull this shit out of his chest and he's gonna deflate like a goddamn balloon.
Well, I mean, his head did do that weird dent thing, so
Yeah.
we had to use the plunger to get him right again.
I've had to reinflate that dog on multiple occasions.
Mm-hmm.
My very first vet report ever, since getting rehired, was reinflating him with a tire pump. Because Scanlon ran him over. On purpose, mind you. Ran him over on purpose. Still a canine handler, by the way. The funniest part, I think, wasn't even the reinflating. It was the fact that as I reinflated him and got him all situated, not even like 10 seconds later, someone tried to get a food truck out of their parking spot, and the valet dropped the food truck on Fish. And he just started screaming and then walked it off. Back when it was basically just the three of us active at any given moment. Oh my god.
Maisie,
Son
no!
of a Wait! Oh my god!
Save!
Oh
my god, baby.
Are you okay?
Why was your seatbelt not buckled?
It might have been. I just hit that car really hard. I'm gonna get you a first aid kit. I'm so sorry.
Hold on, I think I have one.
Do you have one?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Oh, thank god.
Alright, it's in the glove box, baby. Are you bleeding? Are you okay?
How did I hit that? Because my hand twitched and sent me this way,
Let's
Instead
not
of
tell
keeping
Gemma
me
about
straight.
this.
Gemma doesn't even know.
She said,
Gem-
take care of my
Gemma's gonna
heart, and I went, yeah, of course.
Yeet from the
Yeet
car.
from the car. Earlier, Maisie was like, I will just lose all of my limbs today, and I said, Gemma will actually kill me.
Mm-hmm.
But I have one of those moments where, you ever have like a small tick where like your hand just twitches?
Yeah.
My hand twitched and sent me a little to the left.
All the
it was,
time.
And it was just enough to send me into that car.
Welcome to my world every day.
Like I don't have anything like Tourette's or anything, but every now and then my hand just twitches. Where shall we fish?
Anywhere.
Here seems most accessible if people join us.
Okay.
Oh no, all of saying this guy's good, it's probably my dad.
You know, the phrase "get off the cross" is coming to mind, but
what?
For your sake, I will not say it.
Whew.
A lot of people just tend to play into the martyr complex a little too much.
Yeah, it was
You know what I
literally
mean?
it was literally a twitch in my hand.
Alrighty, we won't get too close in case the tide comes in.
I think we at least have to get like here. Yeah, I think this is where the tide stops.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
When she said, "Oh God, he's here now," I wonder if she meant like, did Toretti just straight up go, "He's your
Was it
problem
Toretti
now"?
or Fish? Probably.
It was Toretti in the text. I assume.
That's probably exactly what.
Alas. Because we've done that before. We did that months ago where, fish. Where, we were trying to collect another animal, but we didn't want fish. So we went to the hospital, and then Sean was like, he goes in and he goes, "He's your problem now," drops him and runs.
Yep.
That was back when we had Zona.
I remember that. That was one of my first days.
Yep.
Because I remember he was screaming and I was laughing. That was back when fish was funny.
We were like, dip, 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 dip. Wait, what? Shulker? What's a shulker?
A shulker box from Minecraft.
Oh.
It's like a little storage chest after you kill a little shulker.
I have not played enough Minecraft.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I played a little bit of it. I made a nice little house with some jacaranda trees and some birch wood and some pretty glass.
I love the jacaranda.
And then I had a demon wife.
Oh.
I had a demon wife and a cat.
Amazing.
And I was satisfied and I stopped playing.
I like to build a wizard's tower and trap things into jars and then get the loot from them.
Well, so Dahlia was making me play it with her, and I'd never played it before, so I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And then she was like, "We live in the caves and the mines below," and I was like, oh, okay. And we started a bee farm where we just had.
I do love the bees.
We just had a ton of bees in little glass houses, and we would breed them. And our intention was to create a bee army.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, Easton
That's
was
charming.
creating a nuclear war house where
Of course he was.
Where he was making weapons. But we had our bees and we had our cave. And then at one point she was like, we need to dig down. And we dug down into the lava. And she was like, now draw these circles. And I was like, okay, I don't know what I'm doing, but okay. And at the end of it, I had a demon wife. I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Nice.
Yeah.
Summon demon, period.
Yeah.
Easy.
So I finished my house and I put her and the cat in the house. And all was well.
Yay.
Vicky!
That gang.
You're helping me with paperwork, clearly.
See, you're just gonna go from, you know, one gang to another, so...
Oh my god.
It's not gonna be that much
What
of a
the fuck?
difference. Listen,
Whenever
Anna and I totally didn't
She's talking.
threaten the pigs on somebody, okay? It's like, keep running your mouth. We do have pigs here. We can hide the evidence.
Yeah, but Anna doesn't want to feed people to the pigs. She thinks that's cruel to the pigs.
True. I mean, if you cut them up in bite-sized pieces.
No,
then
I think it's
not
more
that
she doesn't
bad.
want to feed trash to the pigs.
Oh, you know, that's valid.
Yeah.
That is very valid.
Sydney said update wasn't spicy.
Well, that's good. Maybe they've realized, especially with you not staying, that maybe they should rein it in and quit being fucking assholes. Sorry. And think that their actions and their words are taking a toll on you, maybe. That's how I should have worded it.
He claimed, so after he did that, he claimed that, in our family group chat, that it was because he doesn't trust cops that don't come to court cases with some kind of protective vest on. And I'll give him this, he's always been like that. That's not
Okay.
new. Because Brooklyn was... What was the description? Let me read it out for you, Etta. Maisie and I were talking about it. I'll read it out. Oh fuck, I have a fish. Hold on. Because I commented that it was incredibly unprofessional to show up to a court case of this magnitude dressed like that.
In booty shorts?
In booty
Yeah,
shorts
that's
and a
what
little
I
crop
said,
top.
too.
I was like, that's so disrespectful.
I literally said the same thing.
Yeah, and I even mentioned that like in the family chat, and I was like, I don't disagree with you, like that's fair. I think my mother wasn't on the same page with him because I'm sure that her, response was she just didn't want to be down there. But him was, hey, this is a case against cops.
Yeah.
So, like, while it was probably in part because of all of us being down there, it was also probably not entirely. Because, cops just assume that they're going to get shot or Molotoved at every court case, right? You set
Yeah.
some strippers on fire and suddenly all court cases get set on fire. It happened one time. Where is it? I scrolled too far.
It was because fish looked nicer.
Oh, there it is, yeah. When Fish is dressed better than one of the defendants, and that's when he came in outfit number 1, the top hat, the cigar, and the bow tie.
Ah, yes.
So Maisie said, what you don't like the soccer mom thinks she's younger than she is when going to the mall on a Thursday morning? And I said, when it's time for her son to go to prom, she tries to go as his +1.
Oh no!
I've been seeing a lot of videos of that lately. And then Maisie goes, then when he says no, she still goes as a chaperone and spies so hard from the punch bowl. I also like the fact that they kept saying they're trying not to perjure themselves. Like multiple times, different people said it. I think Alice is the only one that didn't say it.
Yeah.
And I said we should have made a drinking game or bingo out of this.
Oh my god, we would have been so fucking
Yeah,
trash.
I was like, after the Ellie Lopez thing, they're just so scared.
Yeah. I mean, how hard is it to say, I do not recall? I mean,
that's
yeah,
what I'm
it's been a long fucking time, bro.
Yeah,
Nobody's
no.
gonna fault you for going, I don't remember, dog.
It's CID. You'd think they'd be the experts of I do not recall.
True. know. She ruled exactly how I figured she would, because regardless of what transpired between the other two, the onus was on the arresting officer. The minute that Lockhart put her in cuffs, she took responsibility for her safety and should
Yeah.
never have left her.
You know what she also could have done? If Alice had to leave, she could have just sent her with Alice.
That too, yeah.
And then she wouldn't have been in the building at all. But if she hadn't just assumed that the person on the ground was Brandy and had actually checked her over, frisked her, checked her ID, everything, none of that would have happened. And I mean, it's fair, I guess, to say that Allison has some liability for doing the shooting, yes. But also, she wouldn't have been able to do the shooting if not for the officer.
Yeah. Exactly.
Glitter bombs!
Because she was left in a place defenseless, unable to hide, unable to defend herself, unable to do
run
anything. Yeah. So, I mean, she would not have been in, I mean, she would have at least been able to try and run or defend herself if she hadn't been handcuffed. And
Also, I don't know, if she's laying there screaming, it's me, please, please, please help, it's Brandy, does that make you
then
not...
maybe stop and check?
Does that not make you a little curious to see if she's actually telling the truth?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I think so too. It's just, it feels like a weird thing of like, we know she's never gonna get that money from Allison. And I know she's not like doing it for the money. We know she's never getting money out of Allison.
Yeah.
Allison's probably dead by now.
Yeah, we hope.
Yeah, maybe whoever took her did just fucking kill her. Also, poor Alice, man. This... Oh! Ooh, ooh! I have a box!
Was it a big one?
Oh, I have a box! Look at that! I don't have enough room for this box. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let me...
Gotta do some adjusting.
I do. Some Tetris. Here we go. Haha. I have a box. I'm gonna go to the car and open it. Because last time Sean didn't open them right away and they all crumbled apart. You know, I think it was fair. It's just sucks, you know. Alright, let's see. Oh. Okay. It's worth like $30. I don't think it's even worth $30. It was 2 pairs of earrings. Yeah, it might even be 30, but like it's not. It's basically, you know, there was one time I sold like some watches that I've been holding on to, and he didn't give me any money. I was like, you son of a bitch.
What the fuck?
I know.
You know, I made like 150 bucks off of Brute. Because apparently somebody had dumped a bunch of jewelry in a dumpster. So when he was dumpster diving, he found a whole bunch of jewelry. Oh, hell's bells.
Yet another
You know,
person who types in all caps.
Yeah, perfect for grapeseed. You know, the other night, Skylar came to La Fuente Blanca. And I had been talking to Sean about everything that's been, you know, weighing on me. Which I know at this point I'm starting to sound like a broken record, so I'm trying really hard not to bring it up constantly, but it's all I think about. But she was asking me about the text messages. And, you know, I told her there's probably a report. So she looked it up and, you know, was asking me some questions and things like that. And I had to be really careful about what I said because I didn't want to bring up Gemma or Maisie to her. Because I know how scared she is of Gemma.
Would have been funny.
Has
It
Gemma
would have. Were you gonna
Has
say
Gemma what?
has Gemma told you her theory?
About
Skylar's
what?
theory? Skylar thinks I'm dead.
What?
Wow. Well, you know, you look damn good for dead.
I should post a selfie
Like,
with you then.
hasn't seen me. How she saw me at the court. Like,
Oh, okay.
remember the first time I went
Yeah.
outside and you did a check?
Mm-hmm.
I was eating and I saw her come out the like front doors and just stare at me and then run back inside.
Oh my god.
And then she was upstairs,
Oh,
like
is that why you
watching
specifically
with
said not
beef.
dead smile?
Yeah.
And then they all started doing it too, and it's like, so congrats for being alive, I guess.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder why.
They also want us to move out of Grapeseed, I'm pretty sure. Like, they had this, like, loud-ass party yesterday in the field right next to our house.
Yeah, Skylar had mentioned that she was wanting a house that she had thought was abandoned, and I was just sitting there laughing.
And she can have it for $500,000.
You should hit her up for
It's
it.
only a,
And
it's
just
only
be
a
like, well,
$400,000 markup.
Well, she wants it that bad. Speaking of MIA wives, where's hers?
I keep forgetting she's married.
So do I. But then I saw her post on Twinsta not too long ago. You know, I miss my wife or something like that. And I was just like, I'm sorry,
Wasn't
what?
she engaged to Skylar Sparks?
Yes.
So she was married and engaged at the same time? Or was that separate?
Maybe? Or she...
I think it was poly things.
Okay.
Because Sparks
That's
was
not
engaged.
what I meant to do.
Sparks was engaged to God, what was her name? It was a redhead that ran Polito before Polito was a thing. She's the one that said she came up with Politos for the gays.
Oh, yes, her.
Heather Ashford.
Mm-hmm. She wanted to form a militia to take Osiris out of Polito.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
That is trying... Hold
Yeah,
on.
not
how
just a militia. She wanted
No, wait,
to
the
bring in
chat.
the. She wanted to bring in the military.
Yeah. It was just a her thing.
Oh, it's
Yeah, bring in the military to wipe out Osiris.
Mm-hmm.
That was
That's
I think that was
crazy.
after Sparks got shot at the church.
God damn it, Kiki.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was like, bro, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It just fell out of my shorts, okay? I'm sorry.
I put in our boss ass vets chat Edda's trying to tranquilize fish.
Yeah, I pulled out my tranquilizer gun by accident. I think the reel got stuck in my pocket.
It's like a free wait, what? I'm up in the balcony watching. It's like a free show for halftime? No.
The last time there was a free show for halftime, the entire courtroom caught on fire.
Yes. Someone sets one
Damn
group
it,
of
I'm
strippers
reeling.
on
I
fire.
can't reply.
Like the response is, don't do that.
That's cruel. Don't do that. I'm not really doing it. Ah, Kiki.
I do like that their first
Kiki do
thought
this?
was that it was about the dog.
That is crazy.
Which makes me wonder what's actually happening if they said this is like a free halftime show.
Mm-hmm.
I like that that's a bad idea. Also possibly cruel. Don't do that.
Kiki out here about to get me in trouble.
Yep.
I get scared every time I get a "Anna" in all caps from Anna.
I think if you're getting an Etta in all caps from Anna, it's not that serious.
I don't know, man. She's been threatening to ground me for like 2 weeks.
She fired Ratchet.
She did fire.
She keeps saying that she didn't fire
The
Ratchet.
fuck?
She keeps saying. So there was a time where Anna was going into her office to do something, and we sent Ratchet in to be our spy. So Ratchet went in, good as they are, and I guess Anna wrote a little note and put it in their collar, and it just said, "You're fired." So we just started saying she was firing Ratchet. And she keeps saying it was meant for me and Sean, but we know in our hearts that was meant for Ratchet. Can't believe she fired Ratchet.
Oh my god. Ratchet's just a sweet baby angel. Hell yeah.
Perfect. Perfect.
Hard work is done. Sure.
It's because she
Anna,
hates
sure.
us.
Where's Sean? I need more of his like relationship drama tea.
Oh, Maisie, would you like to know the current thing I'm trying to do with the helicopter license? I already know how to fly. In fact, they offered me a job as an instructor, remember? But
Yeah.
I didn't want to work for Felipe. So,
Valid.
yeah, so I texted Felipe 2 months ago, like, hey, so I really want my pilot's license, but you know and I know that I already know how to fly. I don't need lessons. So I see no point in paying tens of thousands of dollars to basically get told that I already know how to do this. And I don't need to do this. I kind of refuse to pay that much, because last I heard was $70,000.
It's a stupid amount
It's
of money.
absolutely absurd. And so Felipe responded, "I'll get back to you in a couple days because it is something that we've been discussing. It's come up a couple times." And I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
2 months later, I text Natasha because I'm like, Natasha, it's been 2 months. She said, "I have no idea what her plans with it was. I will try to push her to give me an answer." That was on the 5th.
Of May?
Yeah, this month.
I don't know, at this point somebody else should just take over the business. I don't even think Felipe's been around in
Yeah,
months.
who's running it?
Felipe and I guess Natasha is her second, like, hand
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, Natasha seems to be taking the reins. I only see anything from Natasha.
Like I had someone reach out to me about lessons, and I was like, yeah, except the problem is I already know how to fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be like a half off one that's just the test or something. I don't know. Well, wait, how much is it? 60K? Is that what you said?
Like
it's
upwards of
around
70,000.
70,000 for the lessons.
Jesus
Yeah.
fucking Christ.
I'm sorry, but I know that flying licenses are like a luxury. But that's damn near a house.
Yeah, 70,000 in this economy
Yeah.
is awful.
That's I would say like 20,
Yeah,
25,000
garage
is far
50.
more reasonable.
Garage is 50 in the south side. The Grapeseed house was 125,000, I think.
Yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me. At the most, 25,000 is fine.
And when the house
At
is
the
up here
most.
being upward 300,000, there's no way I'm gonna spend that much money. Like
On a fucking license?
Yeah,
hell
the
no.
only big purchase, other than like wedding stuff that we're spending money on, is if we find someone who's selling a cliffhanger, because we would like one. But otherwise, like, we're really only spending money on wedding stuff. I'm concerned.
Oh, here come
with...
Fauna with their stupid.
Well, no, it's because several people are like, these dogs aren't forced into this. Some dogs love doing this. Like, some breeds like to work, and that's true. There are some breeds that love.
It is very true.
It is very true. So I'm concerned about the closing statement that Corbin or Allie are giving, of if they said they're forcing these dogs to do things. Because some of these canines love their job. They love working.
Yeah, if they're using that as a defense, then I can't agree with that. But
God, imagine if she'd use Franklin for this one too. Just back-to-back court cases for him.
it makes me wonder how much of it does he write down and how much does he just do on the fly?
But he's constantly looking at his phone, so I think he's always writing something.
That's good.
Plus, he's got that tone of he's very much reading something.
True. Oh my god, this one's struggling.
Yeah?
Yeah. Shit. Watch it be like a pound.
Oh, actually, I wonder if it was the judge that said they were
No,
forced.
it was 3. Lol.
Because Sydney just texted me that it's stuck. So I wonder if Van Dorst is one that said something about dogs being forced to work.
Interesting.
Because of the timing of that,
Might have been mentioned before.
maybe. Oh, no, I see. It was because Fauna said the real animal cruelty is forcing dogs to be cops.
Yeah, that's why I said
see.
there's Fauna's shit take right there.
See, I thought you meant cop is not the only job for dog. I see.
Oh yeah, no. This is the same one. Yeah. The one that constantly talks shit to Brutus when he's not wearing his purple bandana, or that he's not doing this or that. They tried to I can't remember what specifically they said, but they came up to Brutus when we were at the press conference, and I was standing kind of away from everything, and was making some negative comment about cops. And I said, no, I said, that's not how we're dealing with this. And I explained, that we aren't going to encourage this animosity towards officers, that we are working to provide a calm and stable environment for him.
She hasn't answered back.
That way, he feeds off of our energy and is more calm and,
I'm gonna make a quick phone call.
They didn't realize I've been recovering in Grapeseed.
Who?
Fauna.
Ah.
They were afraid that Gemma's going to kill me.
What?
I don't know. And they offered me a safe house if I need it.
Why do they think Gemma's going to kill you?
There was like a night where I wasn't responding to messages, I guess. I don't know what was going. I haven't been feeling great. And Gemma posted some things on Twinsta that felt a little... well, they were pointed at me.
Oh, I think I know.
Fauna messaged me, and I forget the exact... I talked about how I don't feel like the same person anymore, but it was more... I don't want to do crime anymore was more my thing. I miss the days of farming and vet work is what I miss.
Yeah.
It doesn't change my love for my wife.
Right, exactly.
Hello?
Hey, Kiki, do you guys actually do anything with fish, or does he just eventually return to fishness?
He eventually just does what he does.
Okay.
Why?
'Cause
What
it
happened?
appears as though he may have been hit by a vehicle. He has a tire mark on him.
He'll be fine.
Okay, I figured, but also I figured it's better to check that you guys don't do anything with him. You just let him...
I mean, sometimes we'll check on him if it's severe enough, but for the most part, he can handle himself.
Okay, also,
Yeah.
I know it's fish, but good God, did he ever say some wild-ass shit? I don't, necessarily speak dog, but sometimes you know how you're just like, God, I don't think that that's very PC of that dog to say.
Oh, yeah, no, he's also incredibly ableist.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he
So
laughs
we
at
should
people with
just let him squirm
disabilities.
then.
Yeah, like if someone's in a
Okay.
wheelchair, he'll start making fun of them. If someone has one eye, he'll start winking a whole bunch,
Oh,
stuff like
shit.
that.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Fish, you can't say that.
He's an
Yeah,
asshole.
yeah.
Good God. Okay, so just
Don't
point
defend
and laugh
him or
at
feel
him
bad
then.
for
Got
him.
it.
Yeah, go for it. Point and laugh at him. Let him
Okay,
have his
cool.
own medicine. All right, bye.
Don't ocean dump him. It'll make it better.
Oh, God, no. Don't ocean dump him, please.
No. I don't think that's on the table. I won't let that happen.
And teach him a
Okay,
lesson he'll forget.
have a good one.
All
Sorry
right.
about the results of that.
Oh, yeah, I heard. I pointedly didn't stay.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's the whole thing. All right, bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Apparently Fish got hit by a car. She was just seeing if we do anything with Fish or if we just let him be.
Nah, he just shakes it off.
He's for the streets.
Yeah.
He tanks it. He
So she
tanks
said,
it
oh,
to
so
the
she
fat
would just
folds.
point and laugh at him, and I was like, yeah, go for it.
Absolutely.
He laughs at everyone else.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Y'all. Roadkill, lol. L roadkill, L roadkill.
I have had to go and check on him before, because sometimes he's hit so bad he can't get back up, but
yeah.
Otherwise, he's fine.
Do we have lawyers up here anymore?
Corbin and Allie.
Okay.
They're actually, I think they're only paralegals, but still.
They are working on getting
Oh,
their
and technically
license.
Marcy.
Allie's listed as an attorney in the
Oh,
directory.
hell yeah,
Or
okay.
in the city hall out.
Yeah, Allie can do it.
Awesome.
Marcy's also an attorney. She likes to do paperwork stuff. She prefers to stay out of the courtroom if she can.
I was just very curious for expungement purposes.
Nah, I figured.
Yeah,
There's not
Corbin
a lot
and
of
Allie are
information other
probably-
than the cost, which is just a minimum.
It's it's $5,000, and then the judge decides from there.
Gotcha.
Because it has certainly been more than 30 days since I've done any crime.
Yeah, I'd like to think so.
Yeah.
It's all right. We know that you're ruling with an iron fist from your bed.
Yeah, I am the well, it's not really shadow if I'm
Oh, honey.
Yeah.
actively tagged. Oh yeah, and I talked to Patrick about seeing if they could put a note on my medical profile about the mask.
Yeah.
He said I have to talk to a chief.
What?
Yeah. They didn't say anything in the courtroom though. I was actually surprised.
Oh, what does Brooklyn want?
Probably Sunny.
Sunny.
Hey, Brooklyn, what's up?
Ooh, if we get a vet call, I want to go.
I believe he's scheduled for his next treatment on Saturday. I think I heard
Yeah,
Sean
he
say.
had one yesterday, so.
Yeah, he had one yesterday, so yeah, he's not due until this weekend. So Sean's been keeping track of it pretty steady. So, all right, not a problem. Bye bye.
Or rather, he didn't have one yesterday. He had it on Tuesday, which definitely means Saturday.
Oh, was it? Okay, so
Yeah.
are we just like sticking to Tuesdays and Saturdays mainly?
I don't know if it's Tuesdays and Saturdays specifically. I just know it's twice a week.
Okay, as long as there's days in between, right?
Yeah, and it's not every
Okay.
day, and it's not too many times, because too much can be harmful.
Right.
He was having some thyroid issues, for context, for Maisie.
Yeah,
Sunny?
hypothyroidism.
Hmm.
Hey, Decker, what's up? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is he incapacitated?
Is he still not getting up?
He's just flopping around on the ground.
Oh, he might actually need our help then.
Okay. He's flopping around on the screaming. Okay. Well, he's also a bit melodramatic. However, no, it's okay. I believe we're all the way in Polito currently, but I think we have some people there, so we'll reach out to them and see if they can come out. Are you just like outside in front, or? Okay, in the back. Okay.
Assuming the courthouse.
Okay, the back right side of the courthouse. Gotcha. All right, yeah, we'll reach out to the people that are out there or near there and have them come by. Not a problem. Bye bye.
The timing of her saying I had to shoot fish.
That's not how that works. Okay,
yeah.
I'm closing my phone.
Yeah.
What happened? What happened?
Twinsta.
Fauna.
Maybe that's why he's not getting up, because Anna had to shoot him. I'm
That's
assuming with the
probably
trank
exactly
gun.
what it is. It does sound like the tranquilizer had a delayed effect on him.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like maybe he ran out screaming, got hit by a car, and continued to lay there screaming.
Hi, Ashley. Yeah, sure. What's up? No. The number that I didn't have it registered. I labeled it as Animal Killer number 2. Give me just a second. Let me find it.
Yeah, if you look up in your contacts, you'll be able to see the phone number.
Okay, so after taking Brutus, the number that called me was 424 371 7691. Yeah. Yes. It was a very deep, almost masculine sounding voice. Yeah. But it was the same voice that had called me the couple of days prior before the heads were left at LFB. Just because I had gotten a call within minutes before that from Bree McNabb telling me that she had seen Brutus get into a dark colored car with Fear. Or at least somebody who looked like Fear. No, I understand. Okay. Well, I was the person who, of course, they called, and I was the one who responded to when he was found. I transported him to LFB, and then Anna, Sean, and Veronica Westfield were the ones who performed the surgery. So. I can, yes. Mhm. Yeah, no, I understand completely. That's unfortunately, I can't be 100% certain that it was Fear. It's just that, you know. Yes. Mhm. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, Ashley.
I listened to the interview today.
The interview.
The, like, interrogation.
After
With
Fear turned
Fear?
herself in?
Mm-hmm. She tried to
I'm
say
curious.
that, she tried to say the people in purple came to take Brutus back, but that he defended her against them.
Brutus would never. Not against them.
Yeah. She then said that he was taken from her. I couldn't quite understand by who. I think she named a person, but she was really quiet, dog. There is a transcript, so I could just look it up, but goddamn.
Did she speak very slowly, pointedly,
Yeah,
with a lot of pausing?
When I listened to the interrogation, I was like, this is a similar cadence to the person who called me.
I guess I should listen to it as well to see
Good
if
luck.
It's the same.
I
That bad?
Well, no, it's just she's so fucking quiet, dog. There were times
I
where
mean,
like
it makes sense. There were times when I was on the phone with them and I could barely make out what they were saying.
yeah, there were times where like I would. It's so stupid. It's like when you turn the radio down so you can see where you're going better. I would like squint and like lift my MDW closer to my head as if that was going to help.
Yeah, that's especially during the first call when you were like calling out to me to get my attention. I couldn't hear what they were saying over you and the noise around the hospital. Like they were
good.
so quiet.
Yeah, they're so fucking quiet. I will say one funny thing is that apparently their phone background is a painting called Mutilation. And the artist explained that the point of that painting is to represent women being mutilated under a watchful eye. The center of the painting is a vagina.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, very blatantly. And they put her phone wallpaper up on the TV screen, and you can see it in the recording. And I looked at that and I went, what the fuck?
So she has a thing for art, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Was that painting that I brought up part of it?
Which painting?
The corpses of the Dwight brothers.
I don't know.
Because she had posted, or one of
I'd have
them
to
had
look.
posted the artist. It was a Dutch artist.
They did talk about how much she liked Dutch artists because I guess some of them came up or something. So maybe. But basically it was like they put that up and she said that she didn't feel that the painting was about that, and they were like, I'm literally reading the description written by the artist.
Yeah.
They brought up a very interesting thought. They asked her how she felt about pregnancies, because it kind of at one point seemed to be a running theme. The sister,
Right.
the dog I found with Veronica. Apparently Amber had something...
A C-section
Yeah.
and things put inside of her, yeah, because her belly was bloated.
Yeah, and that's what she said. That's bloated and disgusting. And I thought to myself, oh, maybe it's not that she wants to be pregnant and is jealous of others. Maybe she finds pregnancy disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting? It means you had sex with a man, usually. Sorry, Etta.
That part, not so disgusting.
It's disgusting.
That's okay. I can take that one for the team.
Wow. That's actually wild. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? I'll take one for the team.
No, I'm the one that has sex with a man, so you know it's like I don't mind that. Yeah.
Crazy the way you said it, though.
Yeah, I know. Listen, so basically, they're probably not going to call me up because I can't 100% be certain that it was fear.
At one point, she started complaining that she had a headache and that, you know, she had chronic headaches and that loud noises caused them. And I will say this was really smart of them to do. They started saying the words that were like normally capitalized in her tweets. They'd be like, "Oh, is it like a beat? Like a beat? Like a beat in your head? Like a beat? Is it loud? Is it noisy? Is it loud? Is it really noisy? Is it like a beat? Like a beating?" Like they kept doing that over and over again. But they were saying it really calmly and they weren't yelling or anything. And she was freaking the fuck out. Like,
Was this an audio recording or was it video recorded?
it's a video recording.
Interesting.
Yeah, Patrick pointed out that she looks directly at the camera as she walks in. I think that's before the recording. But he's like, she's establishing that she knows, you know. He was like, she's presented in nice clothes, makeup, her hair is done. She wants to be on camera.
Yeah. I had a conversation with Echo, and she feels this is all very showy.
Mm-hmm.
That she wants to be noticed.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcy.
She had some very interesting things to say, such as like, my brother's not very creative like I am. You would know if it was my work or his work.
So his was the more angry,
I don't know,
and brutal.
Maybe. If she's telling the truth.
If he's even still alive.
Yeah. How you doing, Marcy?
You know, just sleeping through everything.
It's all good. I mean, Sydney's appeal happened in less time than it took us to get ready for fishing, so.
True.
Yeah, I got there as the momentum deliberation.
Did you see fish?
Yeah, I
So
did.
why didn't I have to trank him?
Because fish attacked Van Dorst.
Oh my god.
Classic.
Oh my god. Why did he attack Van Dorst?
You know what? I don't know, but it was.
Hashtag fish things.
We really need muzzles. I'm gonna start keeping a muzzle in my utility belt.
Oh no.
If I
God.
trank the little fucker and muzzle his ass, then
We need to bring back the fish task force fits.
God, that was funny.
True.
I mean, there's also the fact that Zoe May ate something fish gave her.
Oh my god, that
Well,
idiot!
She did that shit
He
to
dropped
herself.
a bunch of pills over by Brandy, and I scooped that shit up so fast.
Yeah, apparently he dropped a whole bunch of other contraband too because somebody looked and it just shook out of his fat folds as people were petting him.
I heard the
and
reactions.
They were like, "Oh my god, you need to come outside with me."
Yeah, they were like, "How did he get this?"
Because
so curious.
lol, funny, people give him illegal shit all the fucking time.
Yeah, I'm so curious what it was that they were freaking out in particular.
Probably guns.
Maybe.
Or like syringes full of fucking drugs. Man, that day I found that shit on Brutus, I was like, what in the hell? Where did you go? He had so much fucking weed, so many, like, trees, bud, syringes, pills, bottles of pills. I'm like, what in the fuck? Did somebody clean out their stash van? What the hell? Mm-hmm. He had so much. Most of it was, you know, falling apart, but a lot of it was expired and
Yeah, the pills that he dropped looked like they were gonna crumble soon.
yeah, the bud was all dried up and falling apart. Some of it was
Mhm.
like, it was just not good.
Can't even sell that shit, dog.
No.
Heavens just opened up where you are.
No, fish having guns did come up, so you might have have dropped it.
Might have dropped a gun. He has guns frequently, though.
Yeah, guns are usually what make people panic. So, drugs is like, eh. We can
Well,
just throw that
I
away,
heard
you know?
like laughing panic, like
There's probably more than one.
yeah, it was like, oh my god, we have to go outside now.
Plus, you know, I think we're pretty desensitized to the stupid shit that Fish does and has on him on a regular basis. So, what doesn't phase us may freak somebody else out.
God, I want to say something about Fusar.
He's a fucking prick.
Yeah, he posted something on Twinsta just now, and I want to be like, is it also the lawyer's job to victim blame?
Mm-hmm.
And if he tries to say he wasn't victim blaming, yes, the fuck he was.
Man, I think what Swift said was even worse.
Which one was it that said none of them would have been there if not for Brandy befriending her?
Ooh.
I
I
think
didn't
that
hear
was
that part.
Fusar.
Yeah, that was for Sar.
Yeah, one of them said, well,
Swift
none...
said, but did she die?
Yeah, but did she die is fucking crazy. You know the worst part? If I had a nickel for every time I heard someone use "but did she die" as a closing statement, I'd have 2 nickels. Kind of crazy that it's happened twice.
That is actually crazy.
I missed that clinic because it was funny.
Actually, now that I think about it, she did technically die.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, wasn't she medically dead for like 3 minutes?
Yeah,
or
they
something?
declared her dead.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Surprised Colt wasn't there today.
I forget why.
Yeah, she knew that he wasn't going to be there.
Yeah.
Oh,
He had
okay.
something. Yeah.
Well, I get that then.
The first thing, so she comes back to town yesterday. The first thing that happens upon leaving the airport is he runs her over.
She got never not funny by her boyfriend.
Because he was apparently running from cops.
Nice.
They didn't declare her dead in the ICU room, but she did flatline in the ICU room.
Crazy.
Mm. Fish, please. Fish. Give fish or box. Oh, maybe he did get up then.
Hmm?
Just one of the vets saying that they went to look for him and he wasn't there.
Either got up or somebody grabbed him.
Mm-hmm.
This Fauna talked about hazmat suit.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Praise box! Two more. Oh no, I hope I don't miss Farming Friday. Fuck!
By the way, do you all need any food?
I was actually just thinking that my timer's gonna go off in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna need.
That'd be wonderful. Can I have a Flory?
I was just about to ask for the same thing.
Flory,
and
Flory,
the,
Flory.
The strawberry shake.
Yes, yes, please, same.
Good thing. Get, get the cream for you.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Make
darling.
it a 4-4. Get yourself something.
I'm not hungry right now.
Oh my god.
Couldn't be me. Takes a lot of food to maintain this cake.
Fuck. Do Farming Friday and then take your computer in? True. That would be like mid-afternoon at that point. And then I would just either do like a 1-hour stream. I'd rather just get it done. Yeah, he opens at 9, but you got sure, I got 2 hours. I've got 2 hours for him to do it, and then also 2 hours for him to do it and me figure out my fucking cord situation.
You know, I could respect Fusar's ability to be a lawyer if he wasn't such a disrespectful fucking cunt.
I
Yeah, he's
kind
a piece of
of
shit.
I kind of didn't. I lost my respect for him with the Jeffy and Rod case.
Oh, I missed that one.
Oh yeah, it didn't actually happen. They settled out of court, but the motions and the demands that he was making were absolute bullshit.
Oh, I think I do remember that part.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello, would you like honey?
Do you want honey, Edda?
No, I'm good.
I'll take some honey on my Flory.
Oi,
Oui.
Maisie?
Do you want any honey, Maisie?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
How many?
I can have it on the. Well, you can just put on both.
Okay, Maisie will take 2 jars of honey, and I will take the one on the Flory.
Okay. Charge in.
Oi.
Boy.
Come on.
You okay?
Yeah. I was being nosy on the jet skier.
Oh.
You know, totally not that I accidentally opened it. Oh no! He's at the hospital straightening out his bowler hat. He's okay. Okay.
You know what would be cool if we could do like a fishing tournament and have people just come out and fish, and then whoever catches like the biggest fish, we could do like the top 3 biggest. Because I remember
we
Anna
could.
said
Bush
one day
did
she
one
caught
of
like a
those.
14
Yeah.
pound one.
Yeah,
Bush did one of those like last month or the month before.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
No,
we
that's
had-
that's a few months ago.
Yeah,
Shit,
I mean, we could do more of them.
The lures, you usually get the bigger. I think tuna. I think is the biggest one.
Ah, is it the it's not the spinner bait tuna, I guess.
It doesn't matter which lure. They do the same thing.
Oh, really? Okay. So I always use the
Wow.
spinner bait because it's pretty.
Unless things have changed since when I used to fish for antler and bone.
I have no idea.
Gotcha.
Nobody fishes anymore. It feels like, at least for
I do.
businesses.
God, I fucking love this shit. just to have something to do, to just like
Well,
when you need a moment of peace.
Yeah. Before the Alamo incident, there was like an actual fishing business and would actually like do stuff like this for food places.
Hello.
Hi. My throat is hurting. Thank you.
Then you should take a rest.
Made the floor for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Whoever that was shot fish at court with actual gun, not trank. Nope, that's... No, she definitely used a trank gun. Winston?
Yep.
I'm handing you food.
Oh, that's,
Nope,
why
you're
is
not.
there a...
Oh.
Yeah.
The hell?
One more time. There we go.
Why?
Thank you, darling. Is that a cop?
It's 3 cops. And they're all running into the water.
There's somebody floating in the water.
The hell? Where?
Yeah. I don't know who it is.
How terrible would it be if those cop bikes ended up in the water?
Who said? Oh, no, they're saving somebody's life. Who is that? It's a female, shorts, green top.
Where's JJ? That's fucking... That's Olive.
Is it Olive?
That's Olive.
Fucking god.
Nope. Don't care. Don't care. Nope. Don't care. Skip.
Oh my god.
She is too stupid to live.
Link, thank you for the 10
Yeah,
months. I
valid.
appreciate you.
She, from the day I have met her, she has said and done the most stupid, asinine things. She has no survival instincts whatsoever. I can't.
I didn't even know she was over here. Hmm?
I have far too much on my plate. I can't.
Okay.
I thought she was spending all her time down in Grapeseed. Why the fuck's she up here?
Well, she's spending her time working up in Grapeseed, but she comes up here to swim and stuff.
Not well, apparently. Didn't she say it was some big thing, like she couldn't swim well or was afraid of the water or something? And she made like a Twinsta post about swimming for the first time for her husband. I'm doing this for you.
I don't know. Kiki doesn't know. Wait, who else drowned over there? Because I don't think Kiki knows.
She's gonna get herself killed.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like she already has.
Who?
Olive.
All that over there to the right is for her.
Cops just drug her out of the water.
I don't think Kiki ever knew that that's where he drowned. Yeah, a whole bunch of cops went over there and just started running into the water, and we were like, what the hell? And then looked
It
over
is in
and...
fact Olive.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And JJ said
Because
the
he's
same
in
thing.
Polito.
Yeah, I have a feeling they were like, we must all go up there. She must have been ocean dumped in Polito. Because people are known for being ocean dumped in Polito.
Maybe 8 years ago.
Yeah.
When?
Yeah, no, that was like, what? Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
pissing me
no.
off.
Huh?
So
What happened? I saw the thing
Fauna?
about
Yeah.
whoever shot fish was with a real gun, not a trank gun.
Here, I'll fix this.
They, sorry, are dumb as hell. They can't
Hi.
even like form a coherent thought half the time.
Do me a favor and shut up about things you don't know about, okay?
She seemed fine,
They-
but then the cops found her in the.
Yeah, yeah, we saw.
She had like a bump on her head or something, but just from I don't know her that well, but every time I see on Twitter, she's injured.
Yeah, we saw like 3 bike cops go over there and dive into the water, and we were like, what?
Yeah.
And then we used our cameras and binoculars and saw it was her. And then I saw you, and I was like, well.
Yep.
Well, okay. We didn't even know she was here. Just all of a sudden cops, and we're like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she got hit by a boat or something.
Okay. I don't know.
I had to
Oh,
bite my
she
tongue.
probably missed her shot. No, fish fucking
She
tank.
seems to be very
Fish
clumsy
like
and
fish
stuff. I
tank
don't know.
those drinks for some reason.
Alright, I'm gonna let you go. We're
I'm
we're
gone.
literally just down the way on the other side of the pier.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah. We had no
Who's
idea she
there?
was here. It's
bloody,
me and Maisie
you know,
and
sometimes
Edda
it will bleed,
and
but
Anna and Balto and
you will
Marcy.
see an actual dart.
All right.
But I mean, it's also fish. He
I'm
for
gonna
the
let you go,
streets,
let
How
and
are
he
you-
gets shot all the fucking
how are
time.
you
So
feeling?
just because he's got some random ass bullets in his fat folds, don't mean that we shot him.
I don't really know yet. I haven't talked
But
to
that's just, you know,
Sydney yet, so.
Just driving, trying to cool off a little bit.
Yeah, I tried to call her and she said I wouldn't really be understandable right now, and I was like, that makes me want to talk to you even more.
I talked to her at the end, and she's angry, with all, granted, she deserves to be angry right now. But I told her, just cool off, and if you need to talk, just talk.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
She and I had
that
decided
seems,
yesterday that I just wouldn't be there, so.
it's understandable, actually.
Yeah, I had about 4 options to me, and they all sucked, so I chose the one that sucked the least. Oh my god, there's so much blood on the car.
Sometimes the best option is to not do anything at all.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is just be there for her.
And I will.
I know you will.
It was ridiculous.
That was after.
All right, for real,
Hikamoto
bye.
Dragon Ratchet, right?
Yeah.
So how was that phone call? What just happened?
Oh, I just told them to shut the fuck up about things they don't know about, and then
Yeah.
they said that Fish had bullets in him, and I
No,
said
he
that's
didn't.
not how trank guns work. And
He may have had
then-
bullets from earlier in the day in him.
And then
Yeah,
said that,
and that's what they conceded
And
to.
then Fauna said that, oh well, the vet must have missed that. I'm like, well, that's not what the vet was doing. So shut the fuck up about things you don't know about. And you don't have to post those kind of things on Twinsta. Thank you. And hung up before
Fauna
they could say
already
anything else.
has Fauna already has a an issue with the vets because of Brutus. So
Oh, I don't care. Like, they, yeah.
Macy's like, I'm only a volunteer right now. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I'll still
No, I
fucking-
mean that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. Like that's why they're going out of their way to post that shit on Twinsta.
Kiki, I would have done that as a regular vet too, though.
True, yeah, that's fair.
Thank you.
Like,
for
I didn't
doing
do
that.
I didn't do anything wrong, so I'm gonna stand up for my people.
Because my response to them would have been a lot more hateful.
Yeah, like I said, that was the nicest I've been to them in months. Well, other than that one time I saw them at Scrap and Fix, and they were spying on me from a roof, and we were leaving.
Yeah,
and
when
I
you guys all showed up.
Yeah, when we showed up to get a vehicle repaired, and everybody was hiding on roofs watching us. And as we left, I was like, I'm not going to kill you. I'm just here for food and repairs.
Vet's bad.
Yeah, I get to go to
Inherently.
court.
Huh? Why?
Why?
They're gonna put me as an expert witness for the fear one.
Oh,
okay.
Oh. Ugh.
Yeah,
Well-
Ashley called me about that.
Well, we were all gonna be there to support the thing anyway, so now we'll be there to also support you.
Is there a date?
I don't think
No.
they've even done all the charges yet because
Okay.
she's
Yeah, let's-
she's
Yeah.
gonna get at least like I've heard 50 counts of animal cruelty.
Animal cruelty. Yeah.
Because I was told what we had, double that was what PD had.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because they had, like I said, they'd been working on it for like a month and a half prior of just animal mutilations, and like when we came in, it was like when it started getting bad.
I was telling them earlier I listened to the, or attempted to listen to the interviews earlier today. I say attempted because Fear is really fucking quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I can barely hear her most of the time.
Hedda,
Hmm.
you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
You're not, but it's okay.
May 16th.
There's a... oh. Okay.
Oh, they have a date?
Possibly? I don't know. I know that they had mentioned having like you two there because of your interaction with them, but
Yeah.
they said that your statements are pretty solid and there's some stuff in yours that they don't want to have questioned.
Right. Yeah.
And because I wasn't like directly involved with Fear,
Mm-hmm.
that they feel it's best that I would be the
there a
person.
Also, is
Yeah,
there a
that's
time-
Ashley called me and went over it with me because I can't be 100% whether it was actually her or not. I just know because I had gotten the call from Bree. Oh shit!
It's looking
I had
like...
gotten the call from Bree that he had gotten into the car with Fear, and then a few minutes later, I got the call from the person with the voice changer. So
Yeah, and I noticed that the when I was
it was a burner phone.
well, I was gonna say when I could hear Fear, she speaks in a very similar cadence to the person on the phone, but like that's not enough to be like it was her, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the way that the killer spoke was very slow. Their voice was very low. They spoke very pointedly, like I am now.
But their voice was also
And
obnoxiously altered. So
yes, yeah. I mean, obviously, but like the dramatic pauses and the, you know, enunciating specific things and.
So Friday, May 16th at 7 p.m. would be a good tentative time for a trial.
God, if
What
they
time was
somehow
it? I'm
push
sorry?
like an hour later would be amazing.
Say again, Edda?
What time was it again?
7.
Okay, I can do that.
That's the current tentative as of yesterday. Why are there still sirens everywhere? Well, they probably want to expedite it because 1, she's on a hold. But 2, conveniently, I'm assuming the brother.
She's already been fucked up in prison too.
She's already been
Probably a good reason.
Yeah.
already been fucked up in prison. And I love how they told Buzz Bros all about what they did to her. Because I guarantee you it was the people who did it that sent in the tip about what happened to her.
Yeah.
I need to send in more dog drama.
You really do. What other dog drama can we send in?
I don't know. I,
can't
have
believe
Burner
they
on
put-
me. I can do it.
You know, there was a point where Brutus was getting with both Pyro and Kojak.
Yeah.
He was going after both sisters.
What a dog.
You know.
I know.
Yeah. Guys and their twin fantasies.
I hate it here.
Oh, there's also the fact that Percy
I
won't
know.
recognize my dog and her wife.
Don't worry. Gav and I had a long conversation with Brutus about that.
About dog wives?
I don't
No,
wanna
no,
put
no,
Brutus,
about the twins.
I want to put
Oh.
Brutus on blast while he's still recovering.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
That's true.
Any other time, 100%.
Maybe when he recovers.
He just kept throwing side eyes at me the whole time, and I'm just like,
he was
don't look at
literally
me.
wearing
You're the one that
Kojak's
got caught.
goggles.
Hmm.
Wait, what about Sandy?
I just got back up to scene.
Might need another smack on him a little bit, and he's just. Oh my god, he's fine. He's fine. Trying to think what other animal drama we have.
Rourke and Ryan need to realize,
He ran
don't
to the road
stress
because
about
someone
fish.
said he needed to see a vet for the supposed bullets he had in him.
That's probably fauna.
Friggin' Stubble was going after him too.
Nice.
And then he just ran off, and I was like, he's fine. And then he continued to crawl underneath the car that was like propped up, like he was waiting for it to just crush him.
Please give me the sweet release of death.
Who said that?
Fish.
I don't
What,
know. I
did
don't
it
think
not come to
eldritch
him?
horrors actually die.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to think of other animal drama we have that would actually be funny.
I can talk about Jinx.
Jinx. Oh, she can't run more than like 10 feet before she just starts
No,
gasping.
she's a shoelace thief, and the reason that the elevator stopped working at the DMV is because rumor is that there's a nest of them.
Oh my god.
Oh. I
I'm
feel like
not
we
locked
need
in.
to like cushion her belly because the way that it drags on the ground, I feel like it's going to rub raw.
I'm literally about to like research if there is anything we can do to just.
She needs a girdle.
She
does,
She needs
yeah.
a girdle, or she needs some fucking liposuction.
Cat bariatric surgery.
Yeah, I literally.
Can we just put like some kind of bandaging or something on her belly? I'm concerned. The way that it was dragging the ground, I was actually
Yeah, girdle. Yeah, we
like,
can absolutely
cat
do that.
girdle.
Cat girdle.
Get her to, get her to wear clothing.
A
or
cat
something.
waist
cat
trainer.
girdle.
Cat sweaters.
That's crazy.
Cat Spanx.
Yeah, I know it is. Yeah.
I've never had to do it, so I've never bothered to look if it's actually a thing.
Yeah, you could do the sleeve. Would probably be less invasive and dangerous.
Yeah.
Put her in a onesie.
Oh,
yeah, that's what I'm
onesie.
saying.
Oh
Put
my
her in
god.
clothing.
That would be so cute. Oh my god, that reminds me of the onesie that we put
Make her
Mango in.
snatched.
Oh,
Just
sweet
put-
baby angel was so cute.
Just put every fat cat in a onesie. We could sell them.
Oh my gosh.
Is your cat fat? And then just show photos of Jinx and Gus in.
Hey, they're
in a
dating
onesie.
apparently, so.
Huh?
Is your cat fat
Yeah,
as hell?
Jinx and Gus are a thing.
Yeah. They're both feeders.
There you go. Oh, they feed each other.
They're not feeders. They're the fed.
They're feedies. Yeah.
Feedies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
think
be honest,
she's-
Balto. You could set up a diet for her. She's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's
the
stubborn
problem
as
is
hell.
that she wanders off to places and people will completely ignore and just feed her whatever, just like they do Gus. Like Franklin begs people, please
to
do
feed
not
Gus,
feed
yeah.
my cat. And they do it anyways. So
Yeah,
like
and the
he
problem
actually
is
tries.
Jinx is so much more free roam, I think, than Gus. So
Mhm. Yep.
her with her nests all around the city.
She's a menace. Little shoelace menace.
I haven't seen her in forever.
She was around last week-ish, I think.
I wonder if it's not hunger based and she's just fucking bored.
Could be. Could very well be.
I guarantee she's not eating because she's hungry.
Yeah, I think it's more she's bored or she feels like people pay attention to her more that
She's
way. I
happy
guess.
when she's
yeah,
eating.
she's happy. Yeah, exactly.
Isn't
It's those
there-
endorphins?
Isn't there also something that could possibly trigger a hunger response even though she's not hungry?
Hmm?
What is it that like people have a compulsion to eat even when they're not hungry? I forget what it's called.
Yeah,
Oh
she
my
could
God.
be. She could have some sort of imbalance, chemical
Yeah.
imbalance. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe that's what that could be Veronica's next project. We'll next time we see Jinx, we'll do a draw and have her run and see if anything pops up.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Rumor has it Sean Dean's cat Jinx is an actual cat burglar. Ever wonder why the D&B elevator used to not work? It's from the nest of shoelaces Jinx stole and stashed under the elevator.
Gus is dating a criminal.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
Gus is dating a criminal.
Gus is dating a criminal. Oh my god.
I didn't hear you say Gus for some reason. I
Oh,
was trying
sorry.
to figure.
Sean's cat is a criminal. He'll never beat the
Oh my God.
Oh
allegations.
my god, and she's white.
And she's white. Oh my god! And I've seen her wear the white bandana.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hi, Olive.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah, what's
What?
up?
Must be the phone.
Oh, I was like,
Can you help me?
Oh, yeah, I'm on
in
the
the
phone.
city of my truck.
all of it in the room with
They brought
us
you
right
all
now?
the way
Okay.
to the city? They didn't even just take you to Polito?
That's funny.
Oh my god. You wanna know the worst part? All those cops showed up and we were like, where are they going? And we look over to our right and they're dragging you out of the water.
I know I hit my head on a rock.
Oh,
and then I
I
was,
sent it.
Yeah. Underwater.
I don't know if I can right this second, unfortunately.
It's okay. I'll just walk.
No, don't walk.
I've done it before.
Are there any taxis available?
I don't think so. They never have taxis.
Sometimes.
I can try.
Yeah, see if anyone's closer to give you a ride. I unfortunately can't right now.
I understand. I'm
Okay.
sorry that I did that in Polito.
What?
Yeah, there's one taxi in the directory.
Oh, there is a taxi in the directory? Oh, hell yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
No, you're fine. You had an accident and you drowned, and so they came to help you. It's whatever.
Well, they wanted a statement saying, wanting to know if someone dumped me there. I was
They
like, no,
wanted
I'm
a
stupid.
statement of if someone dumped you there? That's fucking wild.
Well, they think it's a weird place to go swimming. I'm like, I do this all the time.
They
I
think
swim
this is
there
a
all-
weird place to go swimming?
Well, like,
Bro,
'cause
what?
They think of
Yeah, the
people
ocean's
dump
very
bodies
weird.
there. And I'm like, no one's gonna
God
hurt
forbid
me.
you swim at a beach.
God forbid you swim at a beach in Polito. That's fucking crazy.
It's alright.
Guys,
like,
we can't learn how to swim here. I'm sorry, you can't teach me how to swim here. It's
She
too weird.
likes me and everything, and she was just worried.
Oh,
The
I
other
see.
cops,
It
I
was
don't-
beef. Okay, that makes so much sense now.
Well, no, she was nice about it. It was the other cops that said, like, not her so much.
So it's
Because
just
I work
beef
for
taking
Great
over the
Sea, they
mantle
kinda
of,
look after,
you know,
you know,
Polito
us
equals
and, you know, how
Osiris
that
equal
is.
bad.
Okay, well, thank you,
Probably.
Kiki. I'm glad that there's a cat. I'll call him.
Yeah, it looks like Kevin Hubbardo.
Probably spoke to Skylar once. Yeah, don't read the rest of that to her, Kiki.
Don't read his whole directory. Just the fact that he's a taxi.
He's a taxi. He's good.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's perfectly good.
Bye.
He does not have 69
69
points on his
points
driver's
on my
license.
license, but you should
Hell yeah.
survive.
The "you should survive" is wild.
Oh my
Y'all think that would actually deter her anyways? Please.
He'll get her there quick. Oh yeah, she keeps. Yeah.
god. I mean, she's
Yes, exactly.
Good God, look at this man.
I'm pretty sure that Lucy's gonna have a fucking aneurysm with the amount of times that Olive posts, and then Lucy comes in right after. Stop the serial killers, goddammit.
He actually has 69 points on his license.
Nice.
That's a state ID.
16169.
I respect the commitment.
He has such a record.
Oh my God, he has so many things. Oh my God.
Oh,
He'll be
busy bee, huh?
fine. He'll be okay.
She'll be fine.
Yeah,
you know.
busy bee.
He really
Works at
likes
Heart and
drugs.
Soul and
He
shit.
really likes drugs.
Really likes them.
He's a big fan of
He
drugs.
really likes possessing them. He really likes
And
possessing them.
handguns. He's got 14 of that one.
He's got 18 of controlled dangerous substance second degree.
I see it. I think he's always hanging out with that Pastor Benjamin person too.
That's so funny.
Reckless evading times 24. Oh my god, this guy.
Jesus.
Just regular evading
Which
times
also-
6. Operating a
also
motor
means he's not
vehicle without a
good.
license times 25.
Nice. Ooh, oh wait.
What?
Wait, what did he do to get animal? He has animal cruelty major.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Where is it?
Has anybody talked to V about his
For me, it's the third charge, but it's different every time you log into people's profiles.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it.
Kiki, was it you that was with me when we met that V guy in Mirror Park? Can't remember if it was you or
yes,
somebody
yes,
else.
I do remember.
It was? Okay.
Mhm.
He was the one with the forklift and the cows on Twinsta.
He's
Or was
Jimmy
it-
Slim?
Was it a cow or was it a deer? No,
the post yesterday, right?
Yeah, that was V.
Would I miss that one?
Yeah, no,
Last,
that Jimothy was trying to put a
Cows
cow
in a
into
trunk.
a
And a
trunk.
Sultan, right? Yeah.
Yeah, his Sultan, by the way.
V was forklifting them because he kept
Good
talking
God.
about hanging your meat, and I'm
Oh
just
my
like,
God.
okay, bro. Does he work for Simple Living? Because if so, they need to rethink that
You
employment.
should have commented on Jimothy's and said get a tow truck because we've done that.
God, I've done that twice now.
For what, a cow?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking-
The cow that keeps popping up at City Hall.
she keeps ending up at City Hall somehow.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
She's a wanderer.
She's a wanderer. Yeah, and she's a tag that says return to Grapeseed, so I returned to Grapeseed. We need cattle transporter.
You know what's so funny is the Rangers have like a trailer. They have
What?
a trailer that they have a trailer that hooks onto the Sandstorm for ATVs. You could probably put a cow in that trailer.
They ask
Like
you
it's
how
just
you
an
are. You
open.
just say that you're
It's an
fine,
open
and
box
you're not really
trailer.
fine, but you just can't get into it because they
They have
won't
had it
understand.
since I was a cadet. I just think a lot of them don't know about it.
Yeah, because that's
Or-
my first time hearing about it.
Yeah, or I think I can rent trailers from Grapeseed
Oh my god.
with my
I feel
farming
like, I feel
cert.
like transporting her in a trailer with a tractor is more appropriate next
That
time.
would be hilarious. Might be difficult to get her into the trailer.
We will do our
So, are they still deliberating, or is the case over? Or...
Oh, no, it's
It's
over. The charge
Yeah,
stopped.
it's been over.
Oh.
She texted me, and I tried to call her, but...
Yeah, I've been texting her a little bit.
Yeah. I tried to call her, and she said, probably not going to make much sense right now, and I was like, oh my god. That makes me want to talk to you more.
Mm-hmm.
But she said, I'm sorry for who and what I am, and I was like, excuse me?
So I guess his closing must have been spicy, and she
He
was
said it
just trying to
wasn't.
downplay it for you.
Well, no, apparently even Corbin was like, what? I don't know. It was really tame. All I can think is if
that's
she'd
good.
gone on the stand, maybe there may have been a difference, but she also isn't required to.
All right, my cooler is full.
Mine's not quite full yet because I wasn't locked in, so I kept losing fish.
Yeah, I did it then too. And my lure is broken.
See 5 more fish. That's not my fishing pole.
Oh my god.
Oh my
he's
God,
also gonna
Kiki's trying
trank
to
fish.
trank
I'm gonna
fish.
trank you in a second.
Oh my god.
I'm telling Chema.
What? What are you telling Gemma?
You said you were gonna trank me.
I met Etta.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I hate that.
I can't trank Maisie. Gemma will kill me.
Okay, well, I mean, Gav might be a little upset if he drank me.
Yeah, but I'm not as scared of Measure as I am of Gemma.
Yeah. Etta, how's your sleeping bane? We can help.
You know, actually, you're onto something there.
The sleep brought to you by the vet department.
Yes. Insomnia.
The new sleep token.
Oh my
Bad
God.
dreams.
The new sleep token. Yes.
Hey, wake up, babe. New sleep token is dropped. Pulls out tranquilizer gun.
Oh, that's fucking good.
Oh my God. See, this is nice to be able to just sit and talk and laugh and just be dumb.
We're gonna have
Oh
so
my
many
God.
materials for Sean.
So many. Because
So
I have
many.
a whole ass cooler in my RV that's ready.
I'm so glad that Fia is not scared to exist.
Yeah, yeah.
That poor
that's a-
woman.
Yeah.
I even saw her.
Almost executed, but you know it's fine.
Almost died, but
Oh,
it's
that's the
chill.
person that's gonna give Olive a ride. Perfect.
Oh wait, is it?
Yeah. Oh my
know
God.
it.
What
It's
what if oh, that would be okay, never mind. I'm not gonna speak it into existence.
What? No, say it.
Fia kills Olive.
No, I think Fia's chill. She just dressed
I
like
know.
Lara Croft.
Yeah. I saw her in the courtroom, yeah.
Yes, she's living her best cosplay life.
Yeah, I saw her the other day like that. Walking into the bank.
She was literally at Brandy's court case dressed like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's actually pretty nice. She's come in to get food before.
Well, I'm sure she is. I mean, if she's understanding to, sorry, this was a case of mistaken identity, and she's chill after
Yeah.
that, she must be fine. That might be easiest.
Marcy gave me food and I completely forgot to eat it. My bad. Sitting here feeling weak.
Oh yeah, it's okay.
God, the fact that the cops were like, do you want to give us a statement? Because it's a really weird place to be swimming. Did someone do this to you? That's crazy.
You were found floating at the beach. Who did this to you?
In Polito. Hold on, I'm Polito. Let me mark myself as busy.
Marked safe from swimming in Polito.
Oh my God.
I can click that.
You would mark that for everything.
I would, yes. When is fight night? Is that tomorrow or is it Saturday?
It's next Thursday. It was supposed to be today, but then they realized, oop, never mind. So it's next Thursday.
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be on Thursday. I thought it was going to be Friday.
I'm gonna be gone for the day tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow.
I'm going in to see a doctor about my headaches tomorrow, so I might miss farming Friday.
That's okay.
We'll see.
I mean, to be fair, not many people show up anymore, so it's generally just been me and Gemma.
I think the last couple weeks have just been hell and quiet, because even Gogo's like, I didn't even bother with a Tuesday order.
Yeah, it's been very quiet.
Oh, I forgot Rourke asked for stuff and I completely forgot.
Oh, for Sugar High.
Sugar Rush, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sugar
I was
Rush,
out of
sorry.
bananas, but it's whatever.
They
we're
changed
getting
their
more
name.
tomorrow. Oh, they did.
I'm pretty sure they had to smile.
Oh, why?
What was it called before? Sugar Rush, right?
Sugar Rush, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that might be a Disney thing.
Oh.
They're
Oh, that's dumb. That's
well, I don't know. Wreck-It Ralph had a
yeah.
thing
They
that was Sugar
had
Rush.
they had Sugar Rush video game, but like you just get a Sugar Rush.
Yeah, I
The
don't
phrase
know.
existed before Disney.
I don't know.
Their menu is really
Wait,
cute
what happened?
too.
Wait, what happened? Sorry.
Apparently, Sugar Rush had to
Sugar
change their name to
Rush
Sugar
changed
High.
the name. I don't know if that's the reason. I just feel like I personally feel like that could be the reason.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Oh. Oh no.
See, I told you she's gonna kill her.
What?
She said, "Lady, do you want to ride or not?"
Jesus. I cannot wait for Vixen Charms to get rolling.
Mm-hmm. Oh, has anyone told you about that one yet, Maisie? Thea and Sasha. They got a business proof called Vixen Charms. They're gonna do charm bracelets and charms. So far, the only ones they have are some fox charms. They're little like foxicles, where they're like popsicles with their foxes.
Mm-hmm.
They're very cute.
Aw. You said Thea?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
Thea and Sasha. This is my last fish. Okay.
I checked my trunk and I had a cooler full of dead fish, so I dropped all that off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got one in my RV waiting for Sean.
So I've got materials sitting in the back of my car now.
I think I'm gonna do the same. Just put it in my car right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so with how things ended at court, Kiki wasn't there, but she's thinking that it doesn't seem to have gone like super dramatically. So maybe there is still a chance at having that conversation with Bundy. Tube.
I want tube.
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 Are there more tube?
Yeah, in the trunk. Oh, someone's about to take the jump. And there they go!
It doesn't freak you out that you can't see the bottom.
I can't see the bottom.
Yeah, right here, but
Not usually, honestly. The only time it's ever actually freaked me out was, there was a lake my family used to go to, up in Massachusetts when I was growing up. And, we'd we'd go there frequently, family reunions and all that. And there was like a like a like a trial, I guess. I don't think trial's the right word, but there was like a rite of passage for kids in my family, where there was a rock pile in the center of the lake at its deepest point that had a flag at the top. And if you could swim on your own with no floaties or anything like that, from shore to the rock pile, you no longer had to swim with supervision.
Oh.
Yeah, and I did it. But that's the only time I've ever actually been scared, was because that water wasn't just like difficult to see. It was so deep, that shit was black. And
Hell no.
And it's Massachusetts, and it's a freshwater lake, and I'm like, but what if there's sharks?
Listen,
What
okay.
if there's sharks and alligators? I'm gonna die.
Severe flooding, okay? Just saying.
The only time it
motherfuckers
ever
could end up in the very odd places.
The only time it ever like had any flooding or anything was cranberry season. Because of the bogs.
Ah, yes, the bogs.
You can always tell when it was cranberry season. There'd be more water.
Oh God, cranberry. Okay, I remember talking for 6 hours one day to Joy, Parker, and God, I forget. There was another judge, but he was very northeastern. And we had a very long conversation about converting one of the fields in Grapeseed to a bog so he could grow cranberries.
That'd be fun.
Because we were talking about farming legislation. Oh God, I can do farming council again.
Yay!
Oh my God.
Or try to.
I want to get on the council too.
The fellowship.
Yeah.
I also would really like to work in a system of making things for Firefly Hollow using like herbs and flowers that we can grow here.
Yeah, so I don't have it anymore, but there's a list of like 32 items that we talked about.
I think I still have it. Harold sent it to
a
me.
lot of berries, there was tea leaves, there were a lot of different things. I think peppermint was on there. There was a lot of different herbs and even actual flowers as well, because Alfie has wanted that forever.
Yeah, I know you have.
Yeah, sunflowers would be nice too. Especially stuff like that, because then you could convert the sunflower seeds into oil and use it for like cooking and things.
You want to know how I know that's my brother?
Because it sounds like a cop.
No,
fight?
he was on the phone.
Oh, Jesus.
He went by and I looked over and I was like, oh, white bike, white cut on the phone. That's my brother. It would be nice to get some more variety of tea.
Yeah.
Brew some tea leaves.
I'm just glad to see people are ordering pumpkins.
Yeah, I know Sack does. I don't know who else does.
Sugar, whatever.
Okay. I think in October.
Sugar insert name too here. Yeah, October it'll September, October it'll pick up again. But...
Yeah, I think September, October I'm gonna swap out one of the ingredients for pumpkins.
Yeah, that's fair. There was, because for a while there was places that were selling pumpkin items that were not buying pumpkins, so.
Imitation pumpkin. Blech.
Yeah, I was like, you're getting canned pumpkin when we have the real thing here. Also, that's one of the nicest looking plants that we have.
Mm-hmm.
You can walk around with it. Emotional sport pumpkin.
Oh god, we should sell them as that for like do another harvest fest and
Hell yeah.
sell emotional support pumpkins.
Oops, sorry. Tube.
See, we just need a day of this.
Yeah.
We need to make it like a regular thing.
What if I put it on the calendar and I just told people to be there?
Yes, do it. Sometimes it's all it takes. People to have a reason.
It depends how many people.
That's true.
Yeah.
We can put it on our community calendar.
That's what I wasn't thinking like the calendar. I was
Oh,
thinking
I know. I was
the
just
calendar.
saying, yeah.
I think that would be nice just to have a day where we can all just have some normalcy. Talk, reconnect. That's what a lot of people, it's funny, they talk about how they can't be still, but then they are wondering why people don't like reach out to them or, you know, talk to them. It's like, well, you have to establish that human connection with somebody, and unfortunately it requires you being still.
Huh? Be still.
Huh?
Huh?
No, I was just talking about how there's some people who are unable to be still and always have to be go, 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 go. But then they're wondering why, you know, there's a disconnect with, you know, people not wanting to reach out or confide in them, you know.
Gotta go fast.
Boring.
Yeah, sometimes you have to.
Gotta go fast.
That's why, because Gav is very much one of those people, but our compromise is we get on a motorcycle and drive around while we talk. That way he's focusing on something, but also we know we're able to communicate with each other, so.
My wrist is hurting. Who's on my back?
Others just need to
Hello,
utilize
Sir
that too.
Puffington. How are you, sweet mans? Your eyes are so black. Black like a doll's eyes. Like
He
a
and I
shark.
still have yet to go out
Are
on
you
a
gonna
date.
commit a murder?
A murder?
We have not had a single actual official date yet.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Drag him on a date. Yeah. There you go. Jesus.
Yeah, could do. He wanted to be the one to do it first, but
Be like, I'm
there's no
tired
reason
of
why I
waiting.
can't. Yeah, pretty much.
Here you go. Sorry, I had to get my wrist brace on because my wrist is hurting, dog. It's hurting, bro. It's actually been hurting all day. I've just been kind of massaging it and hoping that it would stop. But it's pretty bad, actually. I might actually need to ice it. Let's try this first. babe.
Good.
On what day?
Yay. The 19th, I
19th.
think?
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah.
That'll be
Good.
Do we need to just throw you in a pool every now and then? Is that what you need? You're like, Otter boy!
Little water baby.
Start giving you some cups to stack. You guys ever seen that video of the otter that's stacking cups and it's like, well, this cup doesn't fit, throws it aside, grabs it again.
Otters are amazing.
Very smart young man, that otter. Some otters are okay. But I've read about things that otters do.
Oh no, it's not like the dolphins, is it?
Kinda, but it's not to
No!
humans.
Don't ruin otters.
Otters were ruined to me because of what they do to baby seals.
Oh dear God. When I watched, I made the mistake of watching a documentary on dolphins, and I said, okay, well, you know, I did that to myself,
dolphins are
so-
sociopaths.
They are. They're god awful.
They're actually
Oh.
terrible.
Oh God. Oh. I guess that's another reason why I don't like going into the ocean. Yeah, I can get behind that. Aren't sea otters like massive too?
I'm just gonna.
Not massive.
Well, I mean, compared to river otters, they're like a lot bigger.
Let's see.
Yeah, they're about the same, right? Yeah, there's
Oh,
different.
really?
Yeah, there's different types of river otters.
Sorry, I'm dying.
Oh, okay.
Also, seals are much larger.
Kiki,
Like
I have a
harbor
feeling you're
seals.
about to try and ruin it for me. Don't do it, dog.
What? No, I was putting something on Twinston. No, I was looking at
Oh, okay.
Sea otters are 2 to 3 times the size of river otters.
Gotcha. Okay.
The tail of a sea otter is short and flat. A river otter's tail is long and pointed.
Okay.
Also, their faces are also different, you know? Giant river otter. It's like, I think it's the sea otters. I look at them and I'm like, yeah, he'd kill me in an alley. But then you see the fluffy little river otter guys and you're like, oh, I just want to pinch your little cheeks. Here you go, still on the phone. Giant otter. Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh my god, there's a picture here from the Birmingham Zoo of a giant otter just standing and staring at the camera. He's like, you wanna go? You wanna go, mate? Yeah, nah, fuck this. I don't need that in my life.
That otter looks at you like you owe it money.
Yes!
It's like, so about that debt.
Oh yeah, go back to ICU. I didn't know Harold was there.
That's a big bitch.
Yeah. The Japanese spider crab? Oh, hey, that's in Dave the Diver. I remember the Japanese spider crab from Dave the Diver. That bitch tried to kill me. I should play some Dave the Diver again at some point. It's been a while. And by a while, I mean, like, I think actual years. Oh my god.
That thing looks like you talked
Hold on,
bad
let
about
me
its
share the
mama.
picture that I had.
Yeah, I saw the one of it standing up. I just laughed at the facial expression on this one.
Why does the one you posted look a little bit like Steve Buscemi? Uglier than me! God damn, Balto. Not true. Clean your mirror and check again. What the fuck? You gave it a bat!
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Alright, bruv.
Jesus. What did Winston reply to? Oh. You sneeze hard enough, your wings pop
You know,
up.
vet gang group chat, best group chat. I'm not
Never
even
heard
gonna
people called
lie.
wings. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that was funny.
This group was created from a bunch of us getting drunk one night.
See? Even better.
Oh god,
Amazing.
and I don't even remember.
I got told
2 or
it was
3
so that you guys could say stuff without certain cops interjecting.
Yeah, Amelia.
Yeah.
It was also because we got drunk one night and hung out in the what is that dog park in Vinewood, right?
North Sheldon?
Yeah, I think I blew a .93 or something.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I should have been dead.
Holy
Jeff,
fuck!
What in the
yeah,
hell?
Jeff came and yeah, like he did breathalyzers on. It was myself and Chad Hauser. Anna was
That's
there.
crazy.
That was how we created the vet gang group. It was, I think it
Amazing.
was just originally 4 of us.
Now there's 12.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Decker.
But he ain't wrong.
I like Garen saying Decker is ... and Decker saying a bitch. And then
Wait,
going,
who?
Garen said,
Garen Lupo.
yeah. He said Decker is, and Decker replied with a bitch. And then Bree said a great guy. At the exact same time. And then, oh. You okay?
Yeah, I didn't realize he was back.
See a problem?
We have pigs.
Every
We can
time.
fix that.
Every time, that's what you resort to.
Listen, okay? I don't like the idea of digging 6 feet down to bury a body.
Oh, the LSD guy. Okay.
Yeah.
So do we... Are we gonna chef him up? Say the word.
There was a time he said some really nasty stuff about me long ago.
Oh. Well, then we cut out his tongue and make him eat it.
Wow.
He's ran for mayor like a couple times too.
Of course he did.
Yeah, I'm pretty Anna, do you remember that?
Huh?
Do you remember Garen was pretty close to winning at one point, wasn't he?
Yeah. And then he
That was the
got
one
charged
Kristoff
with,
won, right? Yeah, he got charged with possession. He got wrangled
It
twice.
was like drug trafficking or some shit.
Yeah, he got Randy wrangled twice.
Because he would,
He would store shit for people,
yeah, basically.
including his RV, which then he had parked in a motel in the city deployed. He was not a smart man.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was not a smart man.
He doesn't
I'm
come
not a
across as
smart
one.
man.
This was back when
I
you could,
may not be a smart
this
man.
was back when you could valet cars anywhere. Like, so he would valet cars at the Mirror Park gas station, and he was being chased by Randy. He parked the car, got out, and valeted it. So Randy took his keys,
fucked.
unvaleted
Dude.
every single one of his cars, and basically raided them.
Yeah.
That one did not stick because that is a very illegal search.
I mean, wouldn't that be... Well, I guess
they
it wouldn't be a hot
probably
pursuit.
could
It
probably
would-
could have done the one. It was, I think it was like he ran a red light or something.
Oh, God. What? No.
Yeah, I don't know. All I remember is pulling up and he was in cuffs and Ember was like freaking out.
That's crazy. I
This
mean,
was
yeah,
before-
like you said, I could see them maybe getting by with the one, but all of them? No, that's not how that
Yeah.
works.
It was because he was able to be like, well, he had all these keys on him, so
Yeah, no,
yeah,
that don't mean
it
shit,
was,
buddy.
It was bad. Unfortunately, though, the car he was driving did have drugs in it anyways, but because he did the illegal search, it ended up getting all dropped. But he ended up doing Electric Boogaloo style. That one I think did stick,
Jesus.
didn't it? Does he have stuff on his record?
I remember we used to we thought he was involved in the kidnapping of
I love the pet
Yes.
What's her name?
Pretty sure he. Oh, he doesn't have any felon. Huh. Okay.
I think he got expunged,
I'm pretty sure he was involved with that. With the God, what was the guy's?
Stephen Alexander.
Stephen Alexander. I have a feeling he was
Honestly,
working with him.
I don't know if we're ever gonna get the official
But
okay
when
from
he was-
Mirror
the
Day for
cultist?
it. They've had that location.
Yeah.
Cult leader, whatever, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He was really friendly
I'm
with him,
likely
and
just
there
gonna
were
do it anyway.
text records between the two of them talking about what was her name? Lola Hart.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll just say we're having the
which
ceremony.
was one of the victims. Yeah, but I was on mayor. Well, actually, Anna and I both was on Oscar Pepper's mayoral campaign team,
Mm-hmm.
and like during that campaign, Garen started saying a bunch of shit about me.
Oh, he's a mudslinger. Okay.
Yeah, and then he was like sharing a bunch of my personal details at the time to people. Like who I was dating and these things, and just shit you don't need to tell people about. Because what Garen does is he finds out information
I'm
about
just
other
like
people,
that.
and then he will tell that to people so you don't learn
fucking
about
snake.
him. He does it so people ignore him, like don't dig into him to kind of change the subject. Yeah, he is.
He's a fucking snake and a snitch.
He is a snitch. Yeah, he got thrown out of Mirror Park.
Yeah.
Like
I actually heard about that.
Helheim was going to kill him.
Yeah, one of the Helheim guys mentioned
Semi-formal,
that,
right? That's the term.
Yeah, because he
they-
used to run the gas station there, yeah, and
Yep,
then
he
just
ran-
up and
yeah.
abandoned it.
He's ran so many gas
Well,
stations. and
he
they all
got
failed.
he got forced out of there, and then he came up here.
Well, so I
He was
reached
gonna
out.
run the
I
gas
spoke
station
to
across
a
the
ranger.
street. He didn't
and gave
even
them
ask
all the
anyone in
information
Toledo. He
to
just
give
did it
to
one
Faraday.
day. And
That's crazy.
I remember this was the best thing Skylar Sparks ever did because somebody added him to the Toledo's for the Gays, and he was like introducing himself as the new gas
Yeah.
station owner up
There
here.
was a day where I was gonna
And
ask
Skylar
her.
Sparks was like, just letting you know you are officially banned from the church because she knew like the
Oh,
shit
and
he
she
did.
trespassed the whole state. Oh, it is different.
She trespassed just him. And then other businesses that were kind of up here loosely in
Yeah,
design did the same thing.
I do plan on reaching
And then
out.
like
has a note
three,
on-
and,
I
like,
also don't know
three
if she's
min-
ever gonna answer.
And then like 3 minutes later, he left the group chat and never came back up here again. Then he moved to Grapeseed, tried to run that gas station, but other people were trying to do that. Then he tried to run the gas station and create a MC on 68 by Roach.
But I was gonna ask her in person.
Yeah.
During all the trade gun
I
stuff.
saw him earlier,
But then some
though.
things happened where like I
I'm gonna
couldn't
look
do
again.
it.
I swear I saw
because
him for
it
Tito's
became
Tacos.
chaos all of a sudden. It was
yeah,
it
I
sucked.
think so.
Yeah, Tito's Tacos now.
So he must be, yeah.
I don't. Well.
Yeah, I think he tried. I'm pretty sure that he tried for the gas station and
Stop yelling
Harmony,
at me!
when I was on the business council, because I remember we were talking about it in the group chat.
I know he's tried to move because for the longest time his property lines was still the Mirror Park one. Because I
like how it says
I was a little
this
shit
bit
stir
as
and
if like
told
it's the option
Steele
of being
back
more
in the
than
day
one.
about it. And
Could
they
you just
towed
marry
all his shit
yourself?
because his property lines were not up to date.
Yeah, well, his business got shut down, so.
Yeah.
Unrelated.
Yeah.
When you're looking at the marriage license request, it says name of applicant parentheses S and state ID parentheses S. It's as if
Why not just? Yeah. Why not just?
it
include the
implies
S?
that you could apply to just marry yourself.
Yeah, we can take you over there.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna marry myself.
Can we take Balto to his hotel room, please?
here
I
you
would drive, but I cannot.
His ippy.
He's EP boy, EP boy, EP boy.
I just wanted to put
I'm
that
gonna,
in now.
I'm
'cause
gonna
we have
move
50
before I
days.
get grabbed by Etta.
That's crazy. My own sister doesn't want me.
I thought you were grabbing Balto. Oh my god.
What? Drama. Never. Oh, right. I know the problem. Alright.
There you go.
Did Anna get a new car?
The Terminus, yes. It's
Yeah.
awful. It sucks. It's terrible.
Terrible. Worst
car.
Yeah.
I remember. Did he? That was a car you got rented for your birthday, wasn't it?
Why? It sucks. It's terrible.
Oh god. Okay. I want that car because it looks so angry.
It does look very angry.
New vet vehicle.
You go
Smile?
you go first, Anna, so she can see how bad the car is. She must not remember.
Where am I going?
We're gonna drop Balto here off at the Dreamview.
Okay. I love her.
I do too.
That's my OG dog.
That's fine.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm gonna do
Wicked.
Farming Friday and pass out all the orders, and then I don't know.
This car is covered in Maisie's blood.
I might go flower picking. We'll see.
Feel the urge? Urge for what? Don't tell me
Oh
World
my
of Warcraft.
God.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh no, 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 no,
I
no,
can't,
no, no,
I can't.
no, 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 no. I'll never come
That
out of the
shit
house.
had me unlocked for. I know.
I'll
It had me
never come out of
unlocked
the
for
house.
so long. Y'all would never see me again.
Oh my god.
You must be prepared.
Prepared for pandas.
Pandas. Pandas.
He's gotta be
Good
a
night,
panda
Balto.
bear.
It was nice to see you.
Night, Balto.
Bye.
I'm sure I'll see you before the surgery, so I'm not gonna wish you good luck yet.
I just like to make sure he gets in okay.
Yeah.
You know, just want to make sure he's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should go find. I should put these fish somewhere so they're not. Oh, I guess I can just live in my car. Every
I wonder
fucking
if I can
time.
squeeze another cooler into my RV store.
You can go look. To the RV park.
To the RV park.
We could also just park
Yes.
this and consolidate into Anna's car.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do
We
that.
could.
We're gonna park this real quick.
Park and walk. I'll text her. Never mind, she's coming.
I was like, we should just consolidate into one car.
Yeah.
I can walk. I can walk a little
Okay.
bit.
Just making sure.
Thank you. Alright, let's see how terrible this thing is.
The worst. Hi, JJ.
Hi, JJ.
Hi.
Are you good?
He's not good.
I'm fucked up.
What do you mean you're
It sounds-
good?
What
it
have
sounds
you
like-
been?
It sounds like Kiki and somebody else.
Yeah.
The hell?
Yeah, uh-huh. It's Etta.
He took drugs accidentally.
Oh no.
Oh.
What ones?
Which ones did you take?
I'm in the K-hole, man.
Get me.
Oh,
Yep, there it is.
I'm
Oh,
freaking
no.
out.
Look at him see
Freaking out.
I'm actually surprised if he's
I'm
about
surprised
to
he's
hit
standing.
a K-hole. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
surprised he's
Oh.
standing.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, well.
Julio.
Yeah, he needs to lay down. So, oh, well, there it goes.
Oh, then he's
He
gonna
was
let
on
him
the
some.
fucking bike.
That's crazy.
Took it on the
Stop
bike?
moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop.
No. Poor guy.
Is his bike
Yeah,
properly
let's go.
parked?
Let's go
I don't think
fix
his bike
that.
is properly parked.
That's all right.
The valet is gonna drop a car on his bike and it's going to explode. There you go.
Faze did earlier today.
I heard. I saw someone texting about that.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Faye was having issues with the parking here earlier, and so she left her motorcycle on the 3rd floor. And then like an hour later, somebody texted like, does anyone own this vehicle? It's on fire on the top floor of the parking lot.
Oh no.
Oh, she
That one.
remembers.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, when she
All right, real
remembers.
quick.
There's so many RVs over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, and I have room for another one too.
You want? Oh, it's in my car. Never mind.
Nice. And my fishing pole. Sick. Oh.
Can I say how nice today has been?
It has been. Yeah.
Even with court, which I fucking hate.
Yeah, just to have a moment of normalcy without.
Yeah. At least Brandy's court was
Yeah.
a W.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When she said that all the vets paid money, like $200 more, I wanted to laugh, but I also didn't want to say anything so Brandy could get more money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, what? She definitely does it. Okay.
Can I make 200 an hour?
What are you making as a volunteer?
I have no idea. Probably nothing.
No, you are making. Is it $1?
$1, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
Hell
something
yeah.
animal control makes.
Because it's the other stuff too, I don't know if they can actually make money doing community service.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't
put her
planning
on
on
it 'cause
making
she
money out
wanted
of it
to-
anyways.
Yeah, I put her on it so that she could like have the proper mask because the other ones just weren't doing it, and I couldn't grab one off a shelf and give it to her.
Yeah.
Guys,
I'm gonna
what are
have
you
to have
looking at?
Sean like help me with my nose.
Guys, what are you looking at?
I want my mask to fit properly.
What's under there? What are you looking at?
Oh, yeah.
What are
I
you
kinda know what you're talking
hunting?
about.
Yeah, my
What are
nose
you
too big.
after? Oh, what is it?
You just need to stretch the bands on the mask a little bit. Smile.
Maybe. We'll see.
Is there something under there?
Okay, where to?
I don't know. I think we're just vibing at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oop.
Why are they driving no lights on?
Who was it?
They're probably all broken.
Yeah, especially with grapeseed.
Can we put my go-go's
True.
when I get a drink?
It's probably Elias.
Yeah?
Yeah, you just need a drink?
Yeah.
Sure. Get you a tea?
Yeah, I'm at that weird part where I feel full, but I'm also very thirsty. And then
Yeah.
I can't even myself out, and it drives me insane.
I gotcha. Anybody else need anything?
I'm good for the moment. I'm just confused by what's happening over there.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Bison.
Bison, you good?
Where's the emissary parking lot?
Further down the
it's
road.
It's down by the
The
church. The church.
Damn it. Okay, thanks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think it's because
He's trying to get
Ivy's-
repairs. Yeah. I have feelings about that, but
I'm trying to give people in Polito something to do.
Oh, okay.
wow. You'd fire a gun.
Mercy was with him.
Yeah, he's into her.
I think they're dating.
It started as a bit.
Oh yeah, I know.
And then he said
she was with Bill. God, I can't, Bill last
Bill
night.
Cole.
God.
Oh, yeah.
I said bowl.
Yeah, but he said if she wanted to make it more than a bit, he'd be down for that.
Here you are in the glove box.
Yeah.
Huh.
What do you mean by give them something?
What were we talking?
I don't know. Bison. We just missed him.
Bison. Mercy was with them.
We could go harass him down at the emissary.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Are you still mad at him?
Yep.
Oh my god. I'm gonna throw a cup at him.
I have so
I
many
have
cups.
several. We could all throw cups at him.
Mm.
Oh my god. Oh no.
I have 10 cups. I have 10 cups.
Oh
Only
my
two.
goodness,
10
honey.
cups.
All the surgery, like post-surgery, like smoothies and
yes.
stuff.
Oh.
What's that?
That was me opening the window.
Yes, opening.
You fucking do it.
Get him.
Littering. Stop. Pull over right now.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Engine off. Windows down.
What?
Engine off. Windows down.
Littering? Where?
Yep. I saw you do it. Engine off.
Saw me
Windows
do
down,
what?
please. You're pulled over. Whoop whoop.
You can whoop whoop me.
Yeah, I did.
Vocal whoop whoop. Fucking insane clown posse.
Just light above head. Blues and reds. Window down, please. Engine off.
Where's the Fago?
What'd you just
Oh
call
my
me?
god.
The fuego.
Where's the Fago?
I don't know what that is.
It's
Window
it's
down,
a
please.
drink. I don't.
Driver.
Okay,
Dri-
I'll do it. I'm gonna flip you off though. Don't get pissed off at me. I'll tell Jeffy.
Okay. Look, you didn't even flip me off. License and registration, please.
Wait, does he think Anna did it?
Oh.
And also the woman in the back left.
Huh?
Why did you just kick my tire?
It wasn't me.
I was making sure it was full of air.
I watched you do it.
I was making sure it was full of air.
Oh yeah,
Thank
you gotta
you.
keep that shit.
Are you questioning a mechanic doing his job?
Okay, no, that was actually.
I don't question mechanics.
That was actually a kick.
What the hell? Can you make sure it's not broken?
Yeah.
All right.
That was a little extra.
Anna Peta.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you? All right. Is this your car? Or is it somebody
Yeah,
else's?
it's
It
a
is your car.
terrible
Okay.
car. It's mine. An awful car.
Kiki, go and step
The
out.
absolute worst.
Huh? I
Go
thought you.
step out,
I thought
Kiki.
you wanted my. Oh, okay. I guess I won't
Go and
put
step
it.
out.
Okay.
and
What's
step
up?
out.
What's up, man?
I can tell you to step out. I'm a cop. Listen, what's your
I
deal?
did. I stepped out.
Every time I want you to not talk, I'm gonna whoop whoop you.
What the fuck?
Can we
What's
do
your
that
deal?
to
Why are you littering?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't litter.
I watched you throw that. I even said, "Don't you dare," and you still dared.
About what?
You threw the cup.
What cup?
If I walk my happy ass
I have
over
a
there,
cup right here. Like I don't know
did
what
you
you're
just
talking.
reach on me?
This is a cup.
If I go over there and I walk my happy ass over there and I look for a cup and I find a cup on the ground, you're getting a fucking ticket.
Yeah,
There's no
sure. If you
cup.
find a cup.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
threw
go for
that
it.
cup.
I have the cup right here.
Do not
She's a
gaslight me.
bitch. She wouldn't throw a cup. Think of the turtles.
I know,
Turtles
that's
are on,
crazy.
there's not even turtles here. There's on the beach.
We are next
I mean,
to the beach.
we're next to the
They are on
beach.
the beach. They can get up here.
Turtles. Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know
if,
what?
if you go over there and you find a cup, yeah,
Tortoises,
sure.
yeah.
You're detained. Don't move.
I'm choking a straw.
Hang on. I gotta make this.
Oh, is he gonna whoop whoop us officially now?
I'll hit my car.
He's gonna get behind you and he's gonna slant.
Oh,
Not the highway patrol. How
Hold on,
could
Austin
they do
Powers.
this?
You got this.
Okay, hold on.
Here it is.
Now she's officially detained.
Yeah.
Don't move. Turn that fucking car off. I swear to God, I still have your ID.
Oh my god.
You guys mind stepping away from the bush real quick, please? I'm looking for evidence
Evidence
of
of
a
what?
crime. What crime?
He's looking for a cup.
What?
A cup I didn't throw. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's
Can you
talking
spell his
Gaslight
name?
me, Kiki, not during this month.
What do you mean not during this month? What does it even? What is this?
What's that to do with anything?
It's my
What month is it?
I'll see you in June then.
That is not allowed to correct me either.
What?
Something about birthday month and that you're not allowed to correct him.
How do you spell? Is his name spelled like the animal?
No, it's BYSON.
I was about to say that's okay, bud. Uh huh.
It's Jeffy's older twin brother who doesn't look as good as Jeffy.
Jeffy wears it better.
Looking at the roof.
Wait, it's this. What? Wait, hold on. Explain. You said older twin brother?
Yes, that is what she said.
Okay, like.
Can I get up there?
Yeah, it's possible I get up there.
How do I get up there?
Sure.
Wait, is he getting on the?
He's looking at the roof.
He's gonna look. How fucking far does he think you threw that cup that you didn't go?
The cup
Isn't
landed
it then on private property, so it doesn't matter?
The cup
Guaranteed
landed
he's
in
gonna
the
fall.
bushes behind the
It's
sign.
private property, isn't it? Private property. No, it's only where
Well,
the
I mean-
van is parked and then the grass.
Sure, which is where the cup, yeah,
Yeah, no,
allegedly would have landed.
It allegedly landed
it
in the
definitely
bushes
didn't allegedly
behind the
fly over my
sign, like
head,
behind the fence.
which
Yeah.
would have
Yeah,
landed
it fucking flew.
Yeah, it went far.
Also, those
I
cups
mean,
are extremely biodegradable. They
It was
disintegrate
the
in
wind.
seconds.
Yeah, they're not there very long.
But there was never a cup.
Yeah, there was
what
never a
cup?
cup.
It's just like a seagull in a gust of wind is what he saw.
It's gonna be up on that church and the
Where is
bells.
he?
I can't
and
wait
the
for.
organ.
I,
Is he still up
I'm
there?
I'm looking forward to the
still up
Bravo
there.
that's coming in.
Yeah,
You
the
love
bells
what?
and the organs
He's
are gonna go off.
100% gonna fall.
The Bravo when he falls off.
Oh my god. They're gonna think that he got attacked.
Also, Mercy liked my pose, so we're good.
Which one?
Oh, I did the Austin Powers.
I mean, he's up on the thing. We could just go.
He still has her license.
Oh,
Well,
never
then
mind,
that
damn.
becomes evading.
No, I'm not gonna do it. It was just funny seeing him pop over the roof like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it comes. Oh, god.
Oh. Yep.
Oh my
called
god.
it.
Okay, he got up.
You degenerate.
Huh?
Found your cup, you degenerate.
What? Wait,
You didn't
what?
find
You
shit.
didn't? No,
Yes,
you
I
didn't.
did.
I
I'll
highly
show it to
doubt
you
you
right
did.
now.
There is no way you found my cup. Because I still have it on me, first of all. Second,
Hang on, do I
if
have
I
your
threw
number?
anything, it wasn't in that direction. You
Look at
should.
this. I'm gonna show it to you right now.
Okay.
Are you okay with links, or do they need to be pictures?
They have to be pictures. Links don't work.
All right, hang on. How the fuck do I do this again?
So in the message bar, there's a little image on the right next to the microphone.
Oh wait, hang on. I sent
Yeah,
you an attachment by accident.
You got this, Boomer.
Don't
He's-
look at
he
that
sent,
attachment.
He sent me just a period.
Don't look at that attachment I'm about to send by accident. All right, here's Exhibit 1.
Okay.
Oh, he took multiple angles.
Okay. What is that?
Hang on, hang on.
What did you find up there?
Here
That's-
is Exhibit 2.
That's not my.
Look at that bullshit. Look at that. What is
That
that?
That is not my cup. Because I still have it
That's
on
what
me,
they-
Bison.
That's what they all say.
I also, if I threw anything, did not throw it
I'm
in
sorry,
the
real
direction
quick.
of the roof.
For everybody here that cannot see, would you please tell them what is in those pictures?
It is a picture of a little baggie on the roof, and in the
Yep.
baggie is a cup.
Yep. You're damn straight.
You
You're
put
damn
that
straight
there.
it is.
You put that
No.
there, you lying son of a bitch.
Oh my
No,
god.
it isn't.
As
Joke's
the
on you. I don't even know how to
manager
put
of
anything down. But you see this?
Can you send me those, please?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
But
If I
however,
can figure out how to put this cup
I
away.
have several witnesses that say that if I did throw anything, it wasn't in that direction.
Just use the cup.
I didn't see her throw anything.
I got it. Thank you.
If
Thank
anything,
I
it
think
would've
you're
been on
lying.
private property. which
Yeah,
is
also,
Am I being
that's
gaslit by
that's
8
also-
different people right
That's
now?
also
What the
private
hell?
property, Bison.
It doesn't matter. It's still littering.
private property.
It's only littering if she did it, but nobody here saw her do it except
Yeah, I didn't see
apparently you.
Except for all the people that saw her not throw it in that direction.
Also, I'm not throwing cups up onto the roof of the church.
I can't believe you. You know what? I'm gonna let you off with a warning, but I'm just letting you know I can't believe you on this one.
I can't believe
Can I get my
you.
stuff
You
back?
have.
Oh yeah, you
have
still have her
fallen.
stuff.
Wait,
Oh,
there's
shit,
a
yeah,
cop
you're
here.
right.
Trying to steal from me?
Never steal from you. Legally.
A government leader.
I was still legally, but not
Who
illegally.
put a cup on the roof trying to frame me? What the fuck?
It was up there. That was actually pretty coincidental, to be honest.
I was not here, so it was not me.
No, I know you wouldn't do that to me.
I threw my cup.
I haven't been up on
Y'all,
the roof.
y'all saw me stand at the edge over here. It wasn't me.
It was over behind the tower.
Did somebody, like, instead of the trash can right next to the restaurant, just put a cup on the fucking roof?
Hey, don't look at me. I'm gonna go throw it away, though.
Throw the
Oh,
cups
okay.
at the boggos.
Yeah, that
I'm
is
watching
pretty
you,
funny.
Kiki. You fucking litterer.
What?
She
How
didn't
dare you
enter.
accuse me of such things?
I'm not accusing.
Yes, you are.
I'm promising.
Promising what?
Promise
It's so tempting to throw one of the 10 cups I have at him.
I know.
What the fuck?
Pigeon! The fuck?
Why is there a pigeon
Why is there a
here?
pigeon? What the hell?
Does the pigeon need a repair?
Hi.
Yeah, I do. Are you here to find the cup?
Huh?
Are you here to find the cup?
Why is
find-
there a pigeon?
Okay. You need to repair this.
That's amazing. It's like Bison leaves, and the pigeon shows
And a
up.
pigeon appears.
I thought you were here to be like his backup.
Yeah, the pigeon is back up.
Hi, honey.
Great response time.
Hi.
Gotta watch how it's specking.
I'm gonna be real for you. I probably should have timed how long it took me to come from Sandy to here.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
The
Probably.
pigeon
You
is
got your
actually
stuff
the
back, right?
Canine unit.
Yeah.
Okay, good. That is so crazy that there was a cup up on the roof.
Yeah, can you share that picture? I want to see that.
Yeah, sure.
Can,
Hold on.
Can I have those? Because
those
I'm
are in.
fucking confused.
Don't worry. Jesus.
Hi, Clonk.
No, fair enough.
How did I know?
What the heck?
Here's Exhibit A.
Oh yeah, it's in the back. It's a little two-stroke.
And Exhibit
I'm
B.
not seeing these.
I'm so confused. Why? How did that get up
How
there?
did that get up there? Why is it up there?
Also, why? Just why?
Awesome.
I don't know,
Appreciate it.
man.
Yep, no problem.
I think he
Wait, so
planted
there is
it.
a cup up there?
He claims that he doesn't
Yes,
know how to put cups
there
in
was
the ground.
actually
definitely
a
think-
bag
Yeah.
up there.
I'm gonna see if it's still there.
How's your appeal go, by the way?
Oh shit.
The bag's up there, but there's no cup in it.
Oh, it's because he took it. Who the fuck? If it wasn't him, somebody was being an idiot. I love that. Now to give everybody a scare.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't fall. I jumped. Big difference.
Why?
Yeah, I'm actually good. Why? 'Cause fun.
Wow.
That's not flying. That's falling with style.
Well, no, I didn't call it flying. I just said,
Crank the bag up.
I
had
know.
fun because I just jumped. What?
Took the cup out of it if there was a cup in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed us he had the cup.
I might borrow this first aid kit that you have, though. Is that cool?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask one of you guys if I could get a
Huh? What?
Said I've been meaning to ask either a vet or a doctor if I could get a first aid kit.
I got an extra one.
I'm taking this moldy burger and throwing it away.
Oh, they're in my. If you go in my trunk, there should be one in there.
You put it on the roof.
Another moldy burger?
I hope it's not another moldy burger.
No. Let's look in the trunk of the
This has
Terminus.
Pretty good amount of space.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Hellion, I think. I think the Hellion is 10 as well.
Yeah, there's a couple extra in here. Oh my god, you knocked over the trash can, littering.
Huh?
Oh my god.
This is where I go, not in my eye.
I'm playing in traffic now.
No, come back.
Yeah, I'm playing in traffic too.
Okay,
honestly.
well,
No,
Sydney,
come here,
come back
twin.
at least.
Twin, come here.
Oh my god.
Did you just piss at
She
me
did,
like that?
and it worked.
Actually, yeah. It
You
did
came
actually
right
work,
to
yeah,
me,
that's
so
true.
it works.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, it did work.
A weird looking
I
twin.
like how Anna is still just sitting in the middle of the parking lot. I don't think Bison ever said she was free to move.
She's just sitting there menacingly.
She should just sit there till
Just
tomorrow. It's just like, yeah.
Is he up there citing?
I don't know.
He's up there citing local vehicles. I
Is it really?
Is he?
think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna throw a
I'm
cup
gonna-
directly in front of him, and
I'm
I am
gonna
gonna flee.
tweet out, Bison help, you never said Anna could move.
Oh, I should go back.
Yeah, you should go back.
Yeah, go back, go back.
Oh
Just
yeah,
sit there.
there's a
Yep.
monstrosity just on the curb down there.
That's so funny. Is he with the pigeon?
We have
Yes.
parking enforcement.
Never mind.
He is on his MDW too. Like he is in it.
Oh, that's so funny.
He actually is. That's fucking crazy.
Like
and off
his-
he goes.
Oh, there he goes to the next one.
Oh, I love it.
Off he goes.
I mean, when you have a pigeon, what else can you really do?
That is true.
I'm
What
gonna be
else are
real.
you
I
supposed
feel
to
like
do?
we should have a little pigeon guy up here all the time. It'd be funny.
It would be funny.
You'd get to ticket locals all day long.
Wait, did
So I
Anna
think he
think
wants
she
to do
was
the
still
25-minute
detained?
ride down to
No,
the
we're
city.
making a joke.
Oh, okay.
Because Bison
'Cause
never
he
did
he
technically
didn't tell
say
her
she
to
was
move.
free.
That's funny.
Yeah. We need to see if you'll call or something. I might call him.
Is there even any tow people around right now? Normally it would just be.
You.
There's B&B
Bruto.
towing. Bruto.
Bruto's not going to come up here for a local car.
No, he's not.
Now, what if I go and use a government vehicle to hit that parked car out of the way? Actually, no, that might summon Lewis Bloom to try to charge me. Never mind, I can't
No
do
more.
that.
No,
That would-
please no.
That would be illegal operation of a. Wait, what government vehicle are you going to be?
Probably a
grabbing?
fire truck because it's Crimson Chin.
Okay, that doesn't.
I
fall
know
under the-
he's not. Here, I'll
doesn't-
call him.
Yeah, call him.
I'm calling him.
What's up, recidivist?
What?
Yeah, it's a big word, and I know it. How proud are you?
Okay. Anyway, you
Am I
never.
on speaker?
Yes, because you never.
Yeah, recidivist.
You never told Anna that she was free to go. She's just trapped here in the middle of the parking
Yeah,
lot.
you
She
just
can't
took
move.
off and left me here.
You know what?
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah, but Kiki's not. I saw that shit.
But I'm not the driver. Also, that
Kiki's
cup
not the
is
driver.
definitely not. It's not
So
physically.
did you? So don't fuck with me. Did you really not throw that cup?
The cup
'Cause
that's
I
on the
def-
roof
I-
is not my cup. Like
Well,
genuinely.
yeah, it was mine. I was fucking with you. That's why I
I
didn't
knew
charge you.
it.
But like, it was funny though. I had you for a second.
That was
Because like when I said don't do it, I watched the cup leave your hands and go flying over my head, and that's why I was like, pull the fucking car over right
yeah, it was
now.
in the bushes behind you. Bushes you actually never looked at.
You fuck! I did. I looked in those bushes.
Oh.
So gaslight.
See, that's the problem though.
You
Cups are
guys
very
gaslit
biodegradable.
me.
We did successfully gaslight you.
That gang.
Begging.
Yep, that gang.
That gang are a bunch of fucking gaslighters.
You're damn right.
You guys are twisted. Honestly, to me of all, to any other cop, I would understand, but to me of all people, are you fucking kidding me?
We do that to any cop.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, dude. I do.
But to me, I put you on speaker by the way. Mercy's
It's
with me.
funny with you too.
What? I thought we were close.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
What the hell? So you're just breaking
we
my
can't
trust because you
gaslight
think it's funny.
Over a cup,
Breaking your
Bison.
trust?
Excuse me. Okay. Riddle me this, okay? somebody goes off and commits murder or terrorism, do you think that's their first crime they've ever committed?
Oh God, no. Although actually, no, it could be sometimes.
You sure that's what they committed?
What? That's what I'm saying. It's a fucking
it
littering is
depends.
a gateway drug to terrorism. Is what I'm trying to
Depends on
say.
the situation. Sometimes murder is the
Oh my
first crime
God.
someone has ever
Wait,
committed.
can you do group calls on this? Is that a thing?
No.
Oh, Tommy's calling me. Listen,
Oh, okay. Well, Tommy's probably
no,
calling you for actual work stuff.
that bitch can wait. Look, I'm
Oh
fucking
my God,
pissed,
that's my brother. Crazy.
and I'll say it to his face.
What the hell?
If you ever gaslight me again, you're going back to square one, little one.
What are you, little one?
Little one.
Yep, you're like 5'2". Okay, I'm allowed to say it.
I am 5'9".
Okay, well I'm 6'3", so get on my level.
What the
literally.
fuck?
You
I'll
bleach
just
your
put some
mustache?
heels on.
I don't bleach my mustache. I color it blonde. There's a difference.
Well,
Jeffy still wears
we'll
it better.
see about that.
I'm Kiki, square one, which means you need to go through EMS, you need to get back to chief, and then you have to go
No,
back and be a vet again.
No,
Did
I
she
am-
Square
pass
one.
go so she can collect $300?
I did EMS. I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
chill.
but guess what? Between yours and my lore, you're not even EMS to me anymore. So you better figure it out. I have to go call Malarkey back.
Wake it up!
I still can't leave.
So does that mean that he and I are back to square one?
I don't know.
What happened?
We had a whole phone call and he never said Anna could move.
The value of a car for a license that can be taken on a
Okay,
whim.
what's this?
Hey Kiki, this
Yeah,
is
I
Rooster
mean, it's
Stew
gonna be
from
pretty
Hot
bad
Soup
when I say this, but I only
Magazine.
have to pay
I was
5K
giving you a
for
call
my
as
pilot's
a
license.
vet.
Yeah, we were told the license
we're
itself
doing
is
this thing called
5,000,
like we
and
were
then I was
getting all these
quoted
cute
50K
puppies
by
and kitties
Felipe.
inside
I
of
was
the
like, what the
magazine.
fuck?
We got a lot of
Yeah,
pictures
they're
from,
really
Addie,
fucky with the prices.
and we have
I'm gonna be
chosen
honest.
a
I never
Toast
liked
and
the
a
way
Roar
they
Twin,
charge
but I
for
don't know
that. Just
anything
like, oh,
about them.
you can go rob an
I was
ATM,
hoping
make
you
like
could give me a little bit
8K
of
per
information
ATM.
about them, like what they like
no,
to
that's
play
not
with.
how
I'm
it
glad
fucking
that there's
works.
justification for
and
charging
their
people
owners,
for the
because they would be
civilian
winning
pilot's
$250
license is
from us,
just go
as
do
well as
crime.
$250 from
Oh, and
anonymous,
allegedly you can't
results.
make.
Anyways,
8K off
give me a
of
call
an
back when you
ATM,
get a chance.
sorry.
Refer me to
I
anyone
was
who
just gonna
can.
say, like,
I'll be around for a little bit tonight.
allegedly you
Feel free to
can't
text
make
message
like
me if I'm
8K
not
in single
available.
ATM.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
Allegedly,
Bye.
that's about one weed run. Well,
Yeah, it
no,
wasn't-
correction.
My
Used to be one weed
dog!
run. That's about half a weed run, allegedly.
You know what? I'm gonna piss off cops. I'm gonna start doing weed runs in helicopters.
That's actually sick.
There was
What are they gonna do? Catch me?
There was one day back when we lived at the lighthouse. There was one day that my parents and I we were just in the yard just talking, and there's this little island nearby, and we looked over at the island and we watched a cargo bob drop a van onto the little island, and then like 20 minutes later it came back for the van.
No, so Bison pulled us over because Kiki allegedly threw a cup, and then
Allegedly.
he
Make
never
sure you
told me
don't
I was free to
smoke any
go,
of the
so I'm
weed while
still
you're
just
doing
stuck
that,
here
or
in
else
my
they'll get
car
you
waiting for him
flying
to
while
release me.
intoxicated.
Because I'm a
Please tell me
law-abiding
you're talking to
citizen.
Jeffy.
No, it's Hardcastle.
Oh, okay, even better, yeah.
Hi, Hardcastle.
Hey guys.
And you know, we had a whole conversation, and he still never said that Anna could move.
Yep, so I'm still
Yep.
just sitting here. I'm gonna starve and die here, and Jeff's gonna be his fault, and Jeffy's probably gonna go after him and kill him.
She lives there now.
Listen, I don't like to talk down to people.
Okay.
Jeffy cannot take down Bison.
You know
Jeffy's
what?
mustache is better than Bison's.
I'm gonna sneak Nair into Bison's shampoo as
Okay,
revenge.
listen,
Oh
Bison's
my
mustache
God.
and facial hair and his hair color, it just doesn't all go
They
together.
turn
I
him
do not know
bald, so he
why
has to
he
wear
dyes
a
his
toupee
beard
like his
so
name's
dark.
Frank Williams out here. Dog. I'm gonna do it.
But Bison is also known as the god of war in these streets.
Who?
Bison?
Huh?
He's known as the god of
Asked?
war. Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
He's the one that hung up, not you. Okay, that's a good one. That's really good. I love that. Because I miss you saying asked. That's like what
He just posted on
he blocked
Twitter.
me. What did he post?
He just said me, and
Mean.
then I got a text saying blocked.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, oh my god, what the fuck? When did you get in my car?
Nice.
I was
Nice.
thinking about some Doritos nachos, man. What
Nice.
the fuck?
I said, "Where are we going?" And you ignored me, and then I was like, "Watch, he's gonna take off and not pay attention."
Oh, Winston did
You
that
should-
to Sean once at fucking that one day in December. What was it called? Oh, God, what was it called?
Christmas?
Reclamation Day.
Oh.
Yeah, Sean left his car unlocked, and Winston got in the back of it, took off his cut, and like ducked in the back seat. And as soon as Sean got in and started driving for like a minute or two, he goes, "Hey, Sean, how's it going?"
I'm sure the scream from that was.
I wasn't there. He just told me about it after.
Alright, I'm going to pick up Ash, and we're gonna hang out for a bit.
Bye bye.
All right.
I wanted to sit in there, but I was like, he's gonna leave, and I want to go to bed soon, and then. But I should have gone in the trunk.
That would have been funny. There was one time back when my hair was green. I forget who it was, but a friend and I we got in the back of a Ranger's car. He had his Buffalo unlocked at the bank. So we got in the back and we ducked, and I tried my best to duck as far as I could because my hair is neon green when it was green. And Ziggy gets in the car and he just sits there for a full minute, and then he goes, "Kiki, your hair is too green for your own good." I was like, "God damn it! My hair betrayed me."
It's doing a chalk outline.
I'm pretty sure it's Corbin.
Yeah, it's
It's
Corbin.
Corbin.
We're gonna die.
It's because you're gonna die here. Bison won't let you go, and Hardcastle wouldn't let you go either. Hold on. We need someone to post a picture of Anna. What is Aurora's favorite toy? I don't think she has a favorite toy. Could ask Maisie. Hang on, let me save this real quick over here. Or I'll take a picture real quick. Oh God, Jesus Christ. I hate this brace sometimes. Alright. Oh no!
Huh? No.
God.
No.
Is that Johnny Ski Lift?
Oh my god, no. Like someone call that pigeon back over here.
Yeah, where's that pigeon?
What? Are you still waiting for the cops to let you go?
Oh, I mean, it's just a bit at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it actually comes back.
He's not.
Also, that is a. Garen needs to stop.
What'd Garen do now?
posted on Twins that the ghetto dogs love tacos at Tito's.
I've been told the winners of the San Andreas Cute and Cuddly, because he was asking for information on them. Yeah, apparently Adeline sent in a whole bunch of animals, like animal pictures, and he chose Toast and Aurora. Yeah, and he texted me like, I don't know anything about these dogs. Can you tell me who owns them and stuff? Because they get a money prize. And I was like, that's so funny.
Oh, the dogs get money? Nice.
Mm. I was like, well, Aurora, hilariously, is my dog. And Toast is a canine. That's Fish.
Wait, it's Aurora and Toast, not Aurora and Yeti?
No, Aurora and Toast one. I think they're like 2 separate entries. Yeah. I love Garen's This Is the Proof, and then JJ's The Demons Are in Every Corner, Watch Out immediately after.
That is the worst photo I've ever seen in my life. And I've seen photos of things people should.
No, she's a PDK9. She just loves Anna.
At what point do we all just 311? Please let her leave.
Hashtag free Anna. There you go.
Would this be considered an unlawful detainment at this point? It has to be a timely manner.
I'm suing for lost wages because I can't transport myself around to my job now.
As if you don't get paid for just sitting there.
My $69 an hour.
Take Bison as small claims. Oh, I think I hear a car. Oh my god, he's coming back.
Is he?
I think so. Oh my god. Is she free from her detainment?
Ain't no way.
Y'all
they're
are
still
some
detained.
petty motherfuckers.
What are you talking about?
What
do you mean? You never said she
Yeah,
was free
you know
from her
what?
detainment.
Anna, you're free to go. Kiki is not.
For what?
You're detained.
For
Kiki, get in. Kiki, get in.
Oh,
Dip,
That is harboring a fugitive. That is harboring a fugitive.
I didn't do anything.
Harboring a fugitive.
I'm just standing here.
I
I
don't
also
think
don't
that's how
have a
that works.
warrant.
A fugitive if she has a warrant?
Yep.
That is.
Also, if she was a passenger in the vehicle at the time, you need separate PC from the driver to be able to identify or detain them.
Dip.
That's why I only identified and detained Kiki, and I said she could go.
But you never said Anna could go.
I literally said Anna can go, Kiki cannot.
We never heard you say that.
Bye.
Are you gaslighting me again?
No, I actually,
What's your problem?
no, I
Why would
actually
we
genuinely
gaslight you?
never heard you say that.
Yeah. But you know what? I don't fucking believe you.
Oh.
Your trust is at like a -3
No,
right now.
I am being genuine. I never heard him say that Anna was free to go.
No, I didn't hear it either.
All right, we're good. Free to go.
He just got in the car and drove off.
He never got out of the car.
No, I meant
Oh,
the
you
first
mean,
time.
yeah, he did kind of just drive.
Yeah, you took off.
Yeah.
Went and found his
Oh, he's
roof
coming
cup
back.
and then
He's coming
drove
back.
off.
He's coming back. Oh,
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm a god driver. What?
That's crazy.
Oh
I
my
only
god.
crashed like
don't
half the
know.
time.
You missed the conversation she had with Hardcastle.
Yeah, I talked to him about it on the phone.
Oh yeah, I who asked him real good.
And he hung up on
He blocked my number.
Yeah, he said you hooed me, so he hung up on you and blocked your number, and I was like,
No,
my fucking boy.
she didn't who
No,
you. She
no.
who asked him.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I went
yeah.
who, he went Bison, I said ass, and then he hung up on me and blocked me.
Shit, I'm mentally blocking you now.
It's crazy.
That's crazy.
So toxic.
That's crazy.
How could the highway patrol do this?
I love Johnny Ski Lift. Free to go. Here we go. Free to go. I don't know, he was trying to take me for the second time. I was literally just standing here. Hi.
Hi.
You sound tired.
I'm exhausted.
Time to go?
You want to go to bed? You don't have to go to bed.
No,
I
I'm
can go to
fine.
bed.
I'm okay going to bed. It's fine.
Okay.
I have to be up early to see a doctor anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, about my headaches.
Love that.
Alright, I'm gonna head to bed. See you guys at some
to
point
bed.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Alright.
Night. See y'all later.
Night.
Get the fuck over here.
Oh! Denying! No, I love you.
Love you too. Thank you for today.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for today. You get some rest, okay?
Yep, you too. Yeah, maybe another hour.
I'm free! Bedtime. No, my wrist is killing me and my head hurts. So I'm probably actually gonna go to bed.
You have a really good brother.
I know. And I have a really good Sydney. How could Petey come to Polito and harass people like this? But it was funny. Wanna go to bed and then we'll talk about it properly tomorrow?
Yeah, JJ wants to talk.
Yeah,
Wants
but
to deny
JJ's
talk.
high on ketamine, so...
Yeah, and he also said before he was high on ketamine that him and, I guess, Faye are having a date. So,
Oh, that's cute.
yeah.
And Winston wants to have a talk as well?
Oh, no, we already did. We talked on the phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw him
And then-
going around a lot, and I was like, that's my brother. How do you know? He's on the phone.
Yeah, he was on the phone with me. I was driving around. So.
Get in the bed, Kiki. Hide the feet, because I hate how they twitch! Should change into the suit instead of PJs. We could. love you.
Love you too.
I'm sorry it didn't go the way you wanted.
It's fine. They got what they wanted. It's fine. Everyone was like, "You want to talk?" I was like, "I'm not going to articulate words well."
Yeah. I was just shocked by how quick it was. We hadn't even finished getting ready to go fishing.
Yeah. Well, they only called your dad and Skylar. Skylar basically said one thing, said another. They did not make sense, but whatever. Apparently, that's fine. Yeah. But Van Dorst did say that the animal cruelty charge is there, but that doesn't mean you don't get to adopt you. Like, it's just like, quote unquote, a suggestion. I was like, well, we can have a plan B, which I'm fine with now, looking back on it. But it's like, I was doing it more of a, let's not just slap this on because we can. And I feel like that might be the thing that happens, but whatever.
Yeah. Get some sleep. We'll talk about it better in the morning, I think. Maybe not the morning, but tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. I put in our application, by the way, for the license.
No, how long does it take to hear back from that?
Well, you just tell them the date of like the ceremony and stuff. So I just figured I would do it now. It's only 1,000 a person, so it's only gonna cost us $2,000. Easy.
Yeah.
I love you, Kiki. I love you, Sydney. Here you go. All right. We should read Aurelia. You can read Aurelia. Played Aurelia Alice. All right. Could have been a worse day. Could have been a better day. But definitely could have been a worse day. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should check out the Discord, !Discord. You can check out the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel and Rainbow Bee VODs, where you can see Kiki's journey throughout various different servers. You can check out other characters that I played, other servers that I played, and other games that I played. I might be a little late tomorrow. I don't know by how much. Hopefully not too much, but that's going to be because I'm going to be taking my computer and my new CPU to have someone who knows what they're doing put it in for me. Because I tried to do it myself and I just got scared. So that's probably not the part that's going to take the longest. Probably just putting all the cords back is going to take the longest. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Until then, go give Aurelia Alice, who plays Maisie and Lucy and Aurora and Marigold and Dahlia and Echo and Marshmallow and Hella. So many animals. Go give her lots and lots of love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye!